You see what she's doing to me all night? It's fucking 3 in the morning and she's still screaming up to me. Duh, 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 duh. Listen to me, guys. I don't feel safe in my own home. I do not feel safe in my own home. I am blinking 3 times, guys. Do you hear what I'm saying? This woman is out of her fucking mind. Help me, guys.
Let the beat ride! Let's start the fucking show, eh?
You're going to jail.
I will never leave YouTube.
I don't give a fuck about the fucking law. I'll beat your ass.
Don't come to my channel again. You will be banned.
I'll beat your ass.
You officially entered the wet panty zone.
Folks, give me a moment to adjust my microphone here. There we go. Now that's better. Goddamn Microsoft. Folks, here we are. It's Thursday night. Let's change scenes and make things a little more comfortable. Thank you for joining me for this very, very special Weirdo Wonderland. It is the year-end, year in review, folks. Another annual tradition that has become a yearly event, and I want to thank every one of you for showing up and celebrating this with me with all the craziness going on. I'm sure you've all been seeing what's been going on with Rev and Shanny today, but unfortunately, that's technically 2026. They made a good run. They always make a good run right at the end, but, you know, we have to look at consistency. Folks, it's easy every year to get lost in the afterglow of whatever's happening in the moment, but this is the time of year where we have to be retrospective. We have to look back over the course of the year, and we're looking for consistency. Who ticked all the boxes this year to win that coveted golden lulz cow? I think a lot of people know, a lot of people think they know, but by the end of tonight, you may be surprised. I'm just saying. And I also want to say there always tends to be a theme or a commonality amongst the lulz cows. There's many parallels because they share characteristics that make a good lulz cow. But it seems like every year, almost like the menstrual myth or the myth of crazy people and full moons, it just seems that moves together, and there's always a common theme, a certain box that they all tick, whether it's inappropriate contact with a minor or making the news in some way. It's always, there's some commonality. And this year, I found a very interesting trend amongst the lulz cows, at least the main ones that we cover. And I want you to guess, maybe you already know what it is, but about halfway through tonight I will reveal what that commonality is. Could it be bathing? That's, you know, folks, it's it never ceases to amaze me when I look at this year after year. But this year's trend is particularly interesting, and I want to see if anybody else picked up on it. Folks, it is also the time of year to be thankful. Thankful for, first of all the archivers out there. Everybody that does the hard work of sifting through this shit and giving us the good stuff. I know I have spent my years archiving. I have a vault full of it. It's not an easy task, folks. It does become at times a part-time job of sorts. And it's interesting because out of that has kind of evolved what they call the reaction videos, or the reaction artists that react to the archived footage. And this channel has kind of moved more into that direction, but I'm telling you, the archivers are the bedrock. So I want to thank everybody, from Nats and the Pizza and Fat Photog and all the old school people who have ruined his own life, and the Shanny and Rev archivers. You got Graveyard Flowers out there. You are doing the work of the gods and making our life so much easier. And thank you, because if it wasn't for you guys, I'd have to sift through all the shit that was going on today with Rev and Shanny just to get caught up. That's right, folks. We're going to be covering not just highlights of the year, but the new stuff as well, peppered and intertwined throughout the show. I think you're going to find it. It's all killer, no filler, folks. This is the right spot. This is your one-stop shop for lulz. Now, the Rev and Shanny thing has kind of cooled down. They're off doing their own thing. Rev is dressed up as his kitten persona. I guess he's going to do an interview with, or do a panel with Jules or something. If anything interesting happens there, we'll definitely come back. But we got highlights of today's activities, this afternoon's highlights to go through, thanks to Fat Photog. Yes, I stole from your channel blatantly once again. But we'll be throwing links out there, so make sure to like that stuff. And if you're not subscribed, what the hell are you doing? That's all I'm saying. Got some stuff from Nats and the Pizza that he's captured over the years. Of course, very interesting year with Von Helton. We're going to be going back to some of the highlights from this summer. We can't forget that stuff. We can't forget the stuff with the lesser cows as well, folks. We've had quite a year. We've been spoiled this year, and I think there's a lot of highlights maybe you guys have forgotten, but we're going to check out at least one or two of them. It's a time for remembrance, folks. We're going to have a moment to reflect on those we've lost this year. Now, first, on a serious note, there's been someone in our community, unfortunately, that we lost this year, and I didn't make a big deal of it when it happened, because I'll tell you exactly why. Because I didn't want this to end up to be another notch on Von Helton's belt, another name on his crayon list of people the gods have smited in his name. I didn't want him to turn it into that. So, but in case you haven't noticed, a staple of the community for well over a decade, has not been around for a bit, and that's Quasi Monkey. I would like to pour one out for Quasi Monkey tonight. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, but unfortunately, things happen. But like I said, I didn't want to make a big deal of it when it happened. Please don't run over and tell Von Helton. I mean, it's going to happen eventually, but I just didn't want Von Helton to take glee in this. So, yeah. So it was a pour one out for Quasi. And also, as far as cows go, of course, someone who's very much missed, King Cobra. We're going to have a little bit of a tribute. I'm going to start off tonight with a bit of a tribute. He's going to do the musical number for us. And I'm going to play one of my favorite clips of Cobra. And I think it's one of yours as well. I think you know which one I'm talking about. Folks, pour one out for Homeboy Cobes, Homeboy Quasi. And we're going to have a good show tonight. Don't worry about what's going on with Rev and Shanny. Anything too crazy, let me know. We can live stream it. We can snipe it. If cops come again, all that bullshit. Don't go anywhere. This is your one-stop shop. So we're gonna get right into it, folks. Look at this list I got. That's why we're starting early. We're starting early, but it's all killer, no filler. Put the kids to bed. Tell Grandma to go home. Get your grandma out of here. Well, Jim's been working hard this year, folks. Let's start it off in style. Chia.
There was one time I went to the bar for karaoke night. And the bar was packed with some pretty cute girls, I'm not gonna lie. I go up on stage and I sing Hey There Delilah by the Plain White Tees. Hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. I get off stage and I go over to the bar to order a drink. And right on the corner of my eye, 80 to 95% of the bar is checking me out. They're like, damn, who's that guy right there? And when you can sing that good, you don't need pickup lines. You really don't. Good, fine.
Folks, King Cobra, a classic. Now we got the classic. Let's pour one out, folks. Let's have a drink. Happy New Year, folks. 2026. What does it have to bring us? I don't know. All right. Let's go. This is one of my favorite clips, folks, of all time with Cobes. I'm sorry that it's low. The volume's a little low. I got it cranked up.
Now, we've stumbled upon something glorious. A fan package has arrived. Wonder what it could be. Yeah, buddy. I can't give my address away to just anyone. In the past, I've had trolls send me some really dumb shit, and because they want to see me unbox fan mail on camera. So they prank me with some stupid dumb shit. It's just really, really immature shit, you know? But then again, I'm used to people fucking with me, YouTube. So what do you do? This is from Jank. So thank you, Jank, for the badass care package. I wonder what it could be. We got some Jif peanut butter. Oh ho ho, what do we have here, ladies and gents? We got some shooters. Looky there. Dr. Not quite sure how you pronounce that. 99 proof root beer. We got some curry chicken. Hell yeah. I smell cooking videos, baby. Ha ha. This looks like the pastrami, which is basically a really salty fish that they serve in Sweden. It's this viral challenge everyone's doing. And it seems how I like sardines and fishy food, why not do it? Haha, that's fucking funny. That's too fucking funny, YouTube. I set the pastrami down on my chair and it goes flying off of it. Haha. Ooh, I gotta be careful fucking with the Ouija board. I can feel the energy. It feels powerful. I'll put it to you this way, YouTube. It was a nice day outside, so I decided to go for a walk. And as I was going for a walk, minding my own business, I happened to walk by a church, and this mother was carrying their kid into said church. I'm not going to say which one because it's irrelevant. And the lady just scolded at me and said, "Oh, that's King Cobra. I hate his videos." So basically I got harassed for no reason.
I can only imagine how bad. I've never actually experienced this. I know it's awful. But how bad does it actually have to stink that the can that contains it comes in a sealed bag just in case the can breaks? Right? It's that fucking bad. Just keep that in mind.
And I said, well, that's alright, because I decided to bring my Ouija board to the church that was harassing me and summon a demon. Which one, you ask? I used Zuzu because that's the one that was used in the Exorcist trilogies. Oh yeah, I got some pastrami. That's what's up. And normally I don't go that far with it, but when all I'm doing is going for a walk and minding my own business, and you got your kid insulting me along with you, it's just like, okay, you know what? We're gonna put an end to it. I don't go out of my way to harass others unless they harass me. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're fucking with demons. That's just, yeah. It could either be the demon that I summoned toying with me because he's like, ooh, you're a practitioner of demon magic. That's cool. I like you. You seem chill. Or it could be the ghost in my apartment. One of the two. It could be my Tai Chi. There's another explanation for that. Yes. We got it, YouTube. I gotta turn on this other light so we can see it better. It's this Swedish fish from, it's called Surströmmings fillers.
Yeah, shout out to Nana Force. I see she's back in action, so it's good to see her. She's put out a couple videos. Folks, Nana Force 2. Nana Force 2.
They say the smell is going to be like really fucking bad, but it's supposed to be like a delicacy in Sweden. Shout out to the Casper Police Department. I saw them do that challenge on YouTube and they looked so grossed out by it. I was like, bro, I gotta try this challenge for YouTube. One of my fans sent me the video and I was like, dude, that's sick. I gotta try that challenge. And of course, the very fun process of fucking with the can opener. Oh joy, you know how much fun I have with that on YouTube. Alright, so, you know, it's 2020 and they have yet to invent a can opener that's not a pain in the ass to use. You squeeze it the wrong way and you sit there and do circles with it and it doesn't do shit. I went camping for a bit, which was nice despite being rained on. And the people I was camping with having to deal with drama. You know, it's weird because you escape social media to get away from drama, and there's so much of it in the world that... Happy Monday to all of you out there. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, it seems kind of ironic because most doctors tell you just slow down on alcohol, and I'll slow down as I get older. I'm not gonna like drink heavily all the time because that would be super shitty for me when I turn 50 or 60. If I'm lucky to live that long, which honestly I'm not worried about it. I'm just making the best of each day. Yeah, that's a big old fucking can.
That's the angle you're getting.
Size of that
Folks,
son of a gun.
We interrupt this
singing songs.
to bring you Rev showering live. You can hear it.
Ew!
Folks, you wanted
I
the
just
best.
saw the toilet. Oh my god. Alright. Trigger warning. Don't show anything. I'm not going to show anything. I can't be nude. Auschwitz is rough. That's true. Try out the Lotel Live Rev. I will. Am I hot enough to come on and make some money? Hey, Keemstar, you're pretty hot, you know. Fuck me. Good room. It's a good room, yeah. Show us. No, I can't show the bucket. Enough of that. I'm getting in the shower. Oh, wow. That feels very good. Oh, my God, yeah. Okay, I'm going to shower. I'm going to sing. Oh my god, I should sing all 9 Inch Nails songs. And they go out to, what's her name? Fuck. Kristen. She's been really nice to me and she's sweet. You know, she's single. Very pretty redhead girl. So, God, money, I'll do anything for you. God, money, just tell me what you want me to. God, money, nail me up against the wall. God, money, he got nothing, he wants it all. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. This is going to be copyright because I'm singing too good, probably. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. You can't fucking take that away from me. And do you know what Trent is saying there? I will not sell my soul to the devil for fucking money. You got that? I can't sing Hurt. That'll get me flagged. What else? This is the first day of my last day. Push it up, now push the bar, kind up real high, now fall down real far. No need for me to stay, last thing left, I just threw it away. Put my faith in God, my trust in you. Now there's nothing more fucked up I can do. Yeah, you get that? That's Trent saying, I put my faith in a fucking cunt woman. A piece of shit, abusive piece of fucking shit woman. You know who that is? Shetty for Christ. There you go. Oh my God. I made myself laugh. There you go. Woo! You see, this is what folks do. Really mean folks. You know, I'm scrubbing my balls and shit. You get it? I have a Peter Steele shirt ready to go on, you see? You get that? I'm scrubbing my fucking nutsack and my taint, you know? Because it's like being in motherfucking prison here. You get what I mean? I've been in fucking Rikers. This bitch is worse than any prison. Fuck, you know? Fuck me. scrubbing my ball sack and everything. I gotta be clean for the show, you know? I don't want to stink like a fuck for my show. But that ain't really PETA. You know, this ain't PETA. Who the fuck is this? Who do I sound like? It ain't PETA. Who do I sound like? Oh God, I'm gonna start sounding like Phil Kirshner. Hey Phil, how you doing? What the fuck are you doing with this bitch still? You know? I told you fucking years ago this bitch is gonna kill ya. I'm sorry, Phil, you're right. She almost did kill me, Phil. Yo! You're a stupid kid. I know. Sorry, Dad. Yeah, you should call me your dad. I saved you from some shit, you know? Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Oh, man, let's see. 9 Inch Nails. The great Trent Reznor from Mercer, Pennsylvania. Am I going to run out of hot water? No, there's still hot water. Let's put some more heat. Oh my God, is this going to be hot or cold? Oh, Jesus Christ, is it hot? Please, Jesus, let it be hot. No, it's cold. Damn it! Old house, mother... Okay. Let me think. I want songs to be good. Okay, the song that did it for me because I touched a female to it. I believe I could see the future as I repeat the same routine. I think I used to have a porpoise. Her name was Shani for Satan. Whoa. I think I used to have a voice. Now I barely make a sound. I just do what I've been told. I really don't want them to come around. Oh no. Every day is exactly the same. This really works for her too, because she hates this song. You know? I'm here for your fucking entertainment! That's my Joker voice, by the way. I just did it. She would never let me do it because it sounds like that. And I'm like a killer. You know? Is there any movie studios that would like it? You know?
His Joker voice sounded like the last voice, just angrier.
Oh my God, folks, I feel a lot better. Thanks for being here for the Reverend shower stream. And I scrubbed myself very clean. So I am finishing up here. I would have beat off if I could.
Oh, jeez. It's probably ankle deep. Sounds about ankle deep. Probably pissing in it, you know.
That I will not jerk off anymore. It's disgusting. It makes me want to vomit. The thoughts of, like, coming while she's in this house. Oh, my God, that's really close. Okay, sorry. Oh, my God, okay, that's it. I'll be right back.
Folks, that was a little too close for comfort.
I was losing it. Not really. I'm not losing it. I'm just...
Oh, he definitely peed in the shower. That was ankles deep, folks, by the sounds of it.
A clean boy.
That was ankles deep.
Fuck.
All right. Well, like I said, as the action unfolds, we'll catch up on it. Back to Cobra eating fish. I'm going to skip it up a little bit, where he's actually trying to get into it.
I beat the trolls to the punchline. Haha.
No.
Eating some dank shit, but this is like rotten dank. I don't know, I've eaten some weird shit, but this... You know, when they say this fish stinks, I'm like, it can't be that bad. I mean, I've smelled some stinky fish, but this... Ooh-wee. Oh. Smells more fishy now than anything. Yeah, this can's being a right pain in the ass to open. Oh, dude, no, I did not just open it and spill it all over my carpet. Oh, dude, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to change these pants and clean up the carpet. Well, I got
Can
it
you
open,
say squirt?
but at what cost? Bastardizing fucks. So I'm gonna throw the fish away that touched the carpet, that's sticking on the outside of it. Oh, dude, that is so fucking grody smelling. Oh. At this point, I'm just gonna fish out. No pun intended. Oh, dude, weak. Here's a little bit of that pastrami.
Look at that shit. Oh, look. Oh, no.
It's dripping because the can's open.
Oh,
gross.
Dude, again, to put it in perspective, this stuff stinks so bad that the can, a sealed, pressurized can, comes delivered in a vacuum-sealed bag just in case it ruptures. That's how bad. As someone pointed out, you're supposed to open this stuff outside, underwater, like in a bucket or a tank, just to subdue the fucking odor of rotten flesh. He has now spilt it all over his carpet, all over his pants, and then he does this. I gotta put it back.
Dude, that is so fucking grody smelling. Oh. At this point, I'm just gonna fish out. No pun intended. Oh, dude, weak. Here's a little bit of that pastrami.
Watch this. Then he dumps it again.
Oh, it's dripping because the can's open. Oh, gross, dude. Oh, the aftertaste. Actually, hold up. I can kind of taste the smell in the aftertaste. It's just a hint of it. But it's not overpowering. It just tastes like really salty fish. Oh, wait, no. Oh, whoa, dude. Nuh-uh. Nope. That is nasty. Dude, this is just fucking beyond gross. Oh, you can taste it in the aftertaste, dude. Oh, God. Oh, dude. No, this is fucking gross. Oh, God, that is so nasty. Oh, dude, no. Oh, I thought I could eat the whole can. No, dude. I gotta get that taste out of my fucking mouth. I'll eat something super delicious to get it out of my mouth. That's not a problem. I don't want this shit on my chair. This is where I sit and do my YouTube. Gross. Oh, God damn it. This straight up smells like Asperger's, dude. God damn it. This shit smells like straight up putrid Asperger's, dude. I gotta get this on first. I'm not changing on camera completely. My pants are gonna have to be washed. I'm not gonna be able to wear these until they get washed. I got 3 or 4 little bites in, and I was like, no, I'm done. This shit is grody, brody. Oh, dude. I would rather have bleach, the smell of bleach burning my eyes, than smell this shitty smelling fish. God fucking damn it, dude. Ooh, YouTube, I would not recommend that fish. That is gross. Oh fuck, dude, it's smeared all over this eye. Even though it tasted and smelled gross, I do appreciate the fans sending it because I'm sure this will be quite entertaining for the people who hate me watching this. And if you like me, it'll be equally as entertaining because you're like, oh goddamn Cobra, that had to be some rancid ass smelling fish. Oh, you don't even know. I'm lucky I didn't get it all over my shirt. If I hadn't got kicked out of Job Corps, would I be a YouTube celebrity today? That is the question, YouTube. No, I'm not expecting to get laid anytime soon, but because I'm waiting patiently for an of-age goth girlfriend. Does she have to be goth? No, but she has to be at least 21 or older. Now, I haven't had a girlfriend in almost 3 years, and I have a feeling that shit's gonna come to an end soon, when I least expect it, and, yeah. Anyways, YouTube, thank you for watching my Sustramming Fish Challenge video. Oh, I wish I was making it up, but the fish really did smell that nasty.
This is missing my favorite clip, though. One of the edits that has it in it, where he's like, I got the can open, but at what cost? And that was the line that just sold me on this clip. Unfortunately, this edit didn't have it in it, but man, crazy times with Cobra, folks.
Subscribe for more awesome content, baby.
We'll be right back after these messages.
We are out here at this celebration, and you guys know I don't like to take videos and take pictures, but the people have asked for a photo, and I said okay. But, you know, because I'm very much introverted, but I wanted to do this for you guys. So, just know that when I do this, it's a big deal, because I'm doing something that I'm very shy about doing, but I'm doing it for your sake, so. So amazing. Happy New Year for all the little ones among my people. This is the celebration of the chosen one.
We'll be right back after these messages.
I couldn't read the tag back there, okay? Yeah, there's a carrier on there. That's the reason. I know, man, but okay. I just couldn't read it, okay? Okay. Have you got a license?
I know Targeted Citizen may have faded from many of yours mind. He hasn't been around. Maybe the perps got him. But this whole episode, folks, is better than anything you had ever seen on Cops. If you didn't see this, you weren't around, or maybe you just missed it, or you don't remember, this was how we started the year off. This is back in the spring, I think. And, folks, this is what it's all about right here.
Yeah? You see the tag now? You see the tag now? 371. So the tag's there. No, I you don't see the tag now? But do you see it now? No, I'm talking to you. Where's your license? Do you see my tag? Do you hear what I'm saying? Where's your license? Reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. Tell me what your reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime is. Where's your license? I'm not going to ask you. Did I break the law? Okay, get out. You're not under arrest, but get out. What are you doing, dude? Get out of the car. I didn't break the law. Get out of the car. Don't face me. Hold on, face the car. Face. Mason, film this! Stop. Film this fucking pig! Stop. Sam! Sam! I didn't do anything wrong, dude. I didn't break the fucking law. There's my tag right there. Stop. Quit pulling on me, dude. I got PTSD. We're gonna figure it out. Goddamn right, Mason, get your phone and film this fucking pig. Look, there's my tag. Come in. It's not against the law. I'm allowed to have that carrier on there. Mason, read this. There's no need to yell. Fuck you, man. What do you mean no need to yell? Hold on. I didn't break the fucking law. Can I not talk to you? I don't want to talk to you. I hate cops. I hate every one of you. Every one of you. I wish the worst for you because you do shit like this. Have a seat. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't break the fucking law. Hold on, man. Hold on. Do you have any other weapons? Goddamn right. I've got weapons all over me. Have you got a gun on? Absolutely. I always have a gun on me. Mason, record this shit. 371. There's the tag. You said I didn't have a tag. There's the tag. Hey, do me a favor. That's my son. He's going to record. That's all right. You just stay right there. I didn't break the law. I do have a license. It's in my pocket, but I didn't break the law. I'm a constitutionalist. I believe in the Constitution. What do you mean, sure? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't break the law. You're yelling for no reason. Really? Yeah. Really. No reason? Yeah. You're kidnapping me in my house and I didn't break the law? I can hear you just fine. Good. Good. Okay. I've got severe PTSD. The lights are fucking with me and I didn't break the law. Hey, chill for a second, man. Dude, I can't chill. Where is your gun? Stop here. It's in my pocket. Quit pulling on my dick, dude. Dude, I'm not going to tell you.
I didn't break the fucking law! Mason, they're up for me up!
Sit up against that car. Don't you fucking move.
Quit pulling on me, dude!
I'm tired of being nice.
I didn't break the fucking law!
We're done. Stop. We're done.
I didn't break the law!
We're done.
I didn't break the law, man.
Where's the gun?
It's in my pocket! And I'm not reaching for it!
Stop.
Dude, you're breaking my fucking shoulder, man! My shoulder's dead! My shoulder! I've got a fucking shoulder injury, dude!
Hold on.
I got a shoulder injury, dude! Get the fuck off my shoulder! Stop!
Chill out.
Dude, you're fucking me up, dude! I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! Just stop!
Hold on.
Just stop, dude!
We're good.
Just stop! I'm not fighting! Why? I've got severe PTSD and you're fucking me up, dude! You've hurt, you dislocated my fucking shoulder!
I have not.
Yes, you have! I know my shoulder! You slammed me up against the fucking car! This is over a tag that I have!
I got the gun. Okay. Hold on.
This is over a tag that I have on my truck! I have a tag!
Okay.
Quit pulling on me, dude! Quit using pain techniques! I didn't do anything!
I'm moving.
This is
I'm
unlawful!
holding you still, and
You're pushing against my fucking neck,
Would you like
dude!
a spit mask? Then stop yelling and spitting. Is that really the way you're going to take it?
Really?
Well, I'm just asking you stop spitting.
You're abusing me in my fucking driveway and I didn't break the law!
Yeah, I know.
I didn't break the law!
I'm keeping you from wheeling
For
around
what?
like you were.
I didn't do anything!
You good?
He detained me unlawfully! He said, I didn't see a tag! And there's a tag on my truck!
So, let me talk to you real quick, alright?
I don't want to talk, dude.
The reason
I don't want to talk. You didn't see my tag. The tag's there.
Look at that truck down there.
Look at this North Carolina state law. If I have a carry on there...
We're done. You escalated this.
I didn't,
really
dude.
bad. Okay, well, that's what they all say. But you
Dude, I didn't break the law.
screaming, not resisting, not wanting to get out of the
I didn't
car.
resist. I didn't resist.
Okay.
I didn't resist, dude.
Do you have anything else on you?
I might have a pocket knife, dude. Don't do this shit. Write me a fucking ticket if that's what you want to do.
Hold on.
But I didn't break the law.
Can I talk? Yeah, now you want a ticket? Now you want a ticket?
I didn't break the law. Let me fight it in fucking court. Isn't that what court's for? What do you mean time for what?
He's good.
I didn't break the law. I don't understand. I didn't break the law.
You check up? No, I did not. Spread your feet.
I didn't break the law, man.
Spread your feet out, dude.
Dude, I'm an old fuck. Stop!
spread-
Stop! What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Dude,
I can't stand up!
stand up.
What the fuck, dude? Why'd you call this beast? I didn't do a fucking thing.
Beast.
Yeah, dude.
Bigger than I am.
Picking on a motherfucker that's handcuffed and handicapped?
Stop.
Really? Get you some of that.
I've been doing this 11 years.
Yeah, and that's gonna stop too.
Thanks, son.
I didn't break the law, guys. I didn't break the fucking law.
Have a seat in the car. Get in the car. Try to be nice.
When? When were you nice?
We're done. Put your feet in there,
Dude,
dude. Put your foot. Put your foot in there.
Give me a second. I'm trying to put myself in. My shoulder's disconnected.
Hey, you need EMS?
I'm gonna need to hit. You fucked me up, dude.
Yeah, you need EMS.
I'm scooting, dude. Just stop. I'm an old fucking man. I'm an old man. Just stop.
Hey, what's your dad's name?
I'm an old fucking man, dude. I've been through more shit than you've done.
What is it? I couldn't hear you. No, what's his name?
That's fine. This fucking cuff is too tight. This cuff is too tight, man. Come on.
Shannon. Shannon what? Townsend. Hey, hold on. We need to fix this. You hold my lock. Oh, I'm sorry. Straight. Yeah, it's straight. Hey, I'm gonna fix your cuffs, alright?
Just get me out of here, dude. Just get me out of here.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking troublemaker, dude. I would break the goddamn law. I've got severe
Let me fix your
PTSD.
cuffs. Come here.
I knew you would have pulled me as soon as I come around the freaking curve, man. I knew it. I knew it right then. As soon as I saw you, you would have pulled me. Even when I'm not breaking the law.
Alright. There's 3 fingers.
Dude, you see how tight it is.
And that is 4 fingers.
That one's good. It was this one right here.
This one?
Yes.
Dude, that is literally, there's 4 fingers in that cuff. Alright. So stop yelling and talk to me. Do you need an ambulance?
I'm hurting, dude.
Do you need an
Yes,
ambulance?
he freaking hurt me, dude.
Alright, hang on a second. Before they get here, have a seat, and they'll be on their way. It's act civil.
This is crazy, dude. I'll ask you, did you see my tag? My tag's there. According to state law, it's not obstructed because I'm allowed to have that carrier.
So, you can't read that.
Right.
He's getting mouthy. I'm like, get out.
412.
You're just acting weird. I just went to detain him, you know, after all this. After all that.
I'm gonna take it for it. For one. I'm gonna take it for it. What else can you do? You done with the car? You done with anything you guys ID?
This is all I've got.
Alright.
He just started screaming. So,
Get your vehicle information. And,
I could get resistant, but I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. But what do you think? Okay. Yeah.
Is that a black powder pistol?
Yeah, that's what I'm allowed to own.
Yeah, you got a YouTube channel, right?
What does my YouTube channel have to do with any of this, man?
I just know who you are, Shannon.
373 County Good and start EMS my way routine for shoulder problems.
You guys tried to get me for years and I don't break the law.
Alright, I got EMS coming.
Dude, you're gonna arrest me for not breaking the law, man?
I didn't say I
Shannon.
was.
Shannon. You hear me?
I hear you.
Hey, is there anybody that's in there watch your boy?
Yes, he's fine.
That's not why I asked.
Are you
Who
guys
else is
gonna take me
home?
to jail for this shit, dude?
That's
Who else is
not
home?
what he's asking.
Is there anybody that's home?
My wife stepped out for a second. She'll be right back. She's closing the restaurant. That's why I'm helping out. You're not
Routine.
working all night, man. That's what I do. I work.
County 607.
Where do you work at?
Work for myself, man.
What kind of work you do, man?
2017.
Anything I can make a dime, dude.
Registered to a
The one thing I don't do is break the law.
What's your work at?
At Bojangles. So you're gonna take me to jail?
You're under arrest.
For
Yes.
what? Man,
Shannon,
don't do
what's
this
the
to me,
phone
man.
number I can
don't
call?
have the money to get. I don't have anything, dude.
Shannon, what's the phone number I can call to get your wife over here? Otherwise, I have to call DSS.
781-6316. Man, don't do this. If you want to write me a ticket,
828 781
6316.
6316.
Dude, man, come on, use your discretion to get me out of here, dude. Please.
Oh,
My health can't take this shit, dude.
That's concealed.
Yeah.
Does he have a CCW?
No, he's a felon.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
It's a black powder pistol. I'm lawful to have it in
Shannon.
North Carolina.
yeah, black powder doesn't fall under that, but it is concealed carry weapon.
It's not, dude. It's not a concealed carry because it's considered an antique firearm.
Hey, you want to take this with you?
What?
To secure this in the side
you
PD?
keep it with you.
Okay. How do you even?
Just put it in the bag and secure it.
Maybe you can. I'm gonna get evidence back from you.
love you can hear him screaming in the background. Yeah. Hear him? In a minute, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Anyways, we got an update. We got Shani crying. Surprise, surprise. So let's go. We got Rev and Shani doing intermediate intermittent, I guess is the word, updates. Oh. Uh-oh. Having trouble loading, folks. His cruelty has no bounds. Maybe we got something over on the Rev situation. Maybe we got updates over here.
My hand won't get warm, guys. It's really fucking freezing. And my hand is numb. It won't go. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is too long of a walk. I don't know if I should have done this. I don't have any gloves either, because the one pair of gloves I had, I put in the stuff that's...
Yeah.
Hi, Aries. How are you, sweetheart?
No, she's not crying now. She's over it. Whatever it was.
Shit. Yeah.
Alright. Whatever it was.
Really has held me back.
Oh, he's held you back. Yeah. Alright, it's pretty calm on their front there. We'll get back to it, folks. We'll get back. This is getting good. We'll skip up to some of the good stuff here. Listen to him screaming in the background.
Bro, what is going on?
I can't breathe, man! I can't fucking breathe, dude!
Look at me.
Stop,
I didn't say get out. Stop.
I can't breathe, dude.
Dude, you have got
I've got severe PTSD, dude. You don't understand. I have severe PTSD.
I need you to look at me and stop yelling, brother.
You did this, dude.
No.
I didn't do anything. I didn't break the law.
Yes, you did.
What did I do?
Listen to me. Can I talk to you without you freaking out?
Just let me breathe.
No,
I'm not gonna run, dude. I'm not gonna fight you.
Just keep your feet.
Don't break the law, dude.
I understand
I
what's going on.
can't afford to do this shit. I can't afford it.
Look at me. You can't afford it, and
I can't afford anything. I'm broke. I don't get a driver's check. I don't get it for nobody, dude. I don't get nothing. We're barely fucking surviving here. We're freaking week to week.
So what? Why does that give you right not to listen?
I break the law, dude.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because I'm a constitutionalist. I didn't break the law.
I made an unlawful arrest on you. I'm not here to have a debate.
If you'll just read the statute.
I'm not here to have a debate with you.
So you just pull people over the break the law?
You can't even look at me in my freaking eyes while I'm talking to you like a man.
I hate everything you stand for. I hate everything you stand for.
That's your problem.
You cage innocent men for nothing.
Look
and
at
here
me.
I am.
Look at me. That's your problem.
It triggers my PTSD, dude.
I don't care.
I'm
getting
obviously
EMS over here to see you. You are acting up.
A man with a gun pulls me over in my driveway for nothing. Because you couldn't see my tag. That's why I said, can you see my tag? I said repeatedly. I never refused to ID. I said, can you see my tag? You didn't have to call thug. I wasn't fighting you, dude. I don't fight cops. I don't break the law. I don't run. I knew you were going to come after me as soon as I passed you in the curve. As soon as I passed you, I knew you were going to come. And it didn't matter if there's a rack on my truck or not. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter. I knew you were going to get me. I had a feeling all the way down the road. I had that feeling. I said, something's wrong. Something's off. My freaking phone's almost dead. I know something's off. This is the first time I didn't record a video coming home, dude. Because I knew this was going to happen. And it didn't matter what I do. It didn't matter if I kissed your ass in the driveway, dude.
It's all recorded.
I know that.
You good?
But I didn't refuse anything. And it's concealed weapons, the charge on that, dude. It's not a gun. It's considered an antique weapon. Just read the statute, please. Don't stack charges on me, man.
So, I'm going to hurry something up. Put your feet in there. I'll be right back.
Dude, don't take me to jail, dude.
Put your feet
I
in
won't get out. We don't have money to get me out, dude.
Put your feet in the car. You're not gonna put your feet in that car.
Dude, I'm trying. My feet are in, dude. My body don't move like that, dude. Can I just stand right there? Just let me lean up against the truck. I won't move.
Not right now. Watch your knees. Alright, I got air going for you. I'll be right back, okay?
Put him in a sling. Put that shoulder in a sling, and then you need to have him handcuffed like a one person.
Yeah, let's do that.
Personally, just decision. But we'll do your thing now.
Okay.
You were waiting for me. I know you were. God told me you were waiting on me. You're only as dirty as you choose to be. Didn't break the law. Never refused to give you my ID. Reasonable, articulable suspicion. You said, I cannot see your tag. You walked up, you saw my tag. Dude, I'm trying to save you, man. Don't let him get you in this, dude. How long you guys have been decent since your chief messed up, and your chief tiptoed around for years because he violated my First Amendment right by threatening my speech. He messed up, dude. Your partner messed up and he got you in it. He did. He took you down wrong. You called the wrong one, man. You didn't slam me. He did. Dude, this freaking thing's cutting my hand bad.
I've already.
Could you just make it like the other one? I ain't resisting, dude.
I've already checked them.
It's cutting into my wrist. My shoulder's out of socket, so my arm's swelling.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Sarge. Come here real quick. You got a rifle? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Hey. Bad idea from him. What? If you follow him behind his left foot, he can drop his ball
Take it.
The problem becomes I can't have him in the box. Not that I'm here, but it's just.
It's pitching a nerve in my freaking shoulder, man. Ah! I'll have his ass. I'm gonna have him in deposition. Never resisted you. Never. It's called contempt of cop. No crime. Look at that thing digging my wrist, dude. Look at it digging at my wrist.
Which one? This one?
Yes. Ouch! Ouch! Good.
Okay. Hold on. Let me unlock it.
Just 3 seconds. When I was trying
Come on, just loosen it up, man. Ow! Yeah, man, come on, just give me 2 links.
Well, I can already put a bunch of fingers.
You get fingers there, you can't get fingers on the outside, dude. Stick it in both the inside and the outside of my hand.
Just hold tight.
Yeah, torture me more. Messing up, dude. Leave that blue line behind, man. The tag's right there. You can see the tag plainly. You know exactly who I am. You know I'm legal. You know I'm absolutely legal. I don't break the law. There's the tag. Wow, golly, gee, I can see it from here. Weird. As soon as you walked up, you just said, man, you had that thing on the back. I can see your tag now. That's all you had to say. See it. That's a thug right there. That's a thug. That's a violent man right there. Violent. Slam me up against the goddamn car, kick my feet out from under me. I hope you're proud of yourself. Your hate for me got the best of you tonight. Sure. That's why you mentioned my YouTube channel about hating cops. Right.
I just know who you are.
You just know who I am. You're exactly right. You just know who I am. It's like the chief said, I'm going to go through all your social media. This is after he had his number 2 guy, former FBI, former SBI, sit in front of my house and record my son, scare him to death. And then the chief says, Mr. Townsend, I see how much you hate law enforcement. We're going to go through all your social media. I'm going to find a crime in your speech. And then he unlawfully trespassed me from that private property across the street. Pure retaliation.
Okay.
I ain't going nowhere. You want to come beat me some more? Come slam me some more, dude. You did it. You slammed me.
You never got slammed.
Okay.
You like
Got you. Exactly right. It is. Exactly. You slammed me. You kicked my feet out from underneath me till I hit the ground. You swept my feet out from underneath me and slammed me on the ground. That's what you did. You can cop explain it all you want, dude. Cop explain it all you want. You did it. And then you get in the car and mention my YouTube channel about hating cops.
I just asked if you had me.
Exactly. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What's my speech got to do with anything? Just like when I video myself coming home.
Oh no, buddy, I'm just piecing together your name, the Black Powder Pistol, and your YouTube channel.
Oh, I bet you're piecing. Oh yeah, my address living right here at the police department don't mean anything, does it?
No, because I've never dealt with you.
Nobody deals with me because I don't break the law. How many times you guys arrested me? Been here 10 years. I don't break the law.
Oh, I came from Hickory. That's why I don't really.
I don't break the law. Hickory's corrupt too. Hickory's corrupt too. Yeah. Kevin O'Mara? Kevin Fakowski? Yeah.
Who?
The drug agents for Hickory PD. They're gone now. Kevin O'Mara's the one that shot that black kid over on the hill. Huh? Not now, they don't. They get a confiscation of drugs, and then they get somebody to give it to you, and then they roll in and bust you for the drugs that they gave to you to give you a felony so you're forced to carry a black powder pistol to defend yourself and your family. Yeah. Did you read the statute on that, carrier? Don't stack that gun charge on me, dude. That's just stacking charges. Contempt of cop. Just pissed you off because I didn't kiss your ass. I knew it, you knew it. Hurt your feelings. That's why you were waiting on me. And I know you were. I'm gonna get your text messages. I'm gonna get your freaking emails. I'm gonna get everything you said tonight as you sitting there waiting on me. I'm gonna get it all. Didn't break the law. Honey.
Wait.
It's my wife, dude.
What do you need?
Am I not allowed to
Still in
talk?
custody, right?
Yeah, I can talk when I'm in custody.
No.
Yes, I can.
Hold on.
May I or no?
No, he.
Honey.
What do you need? Stop.
Quit pulling on me, dude. You've already heard. I need my medicine.
Look at me. Are you going to go back in that car? What do you need?
I need my medicine.
We'll get your medicine.
She has everything.
Thank you. Thank you for helping. Thank you for answering. Thank you. Get a bail bondsman, Tina.
North Carolina plate. Young Nora 9282. Young Nora 9282.
Where's that at? Didn't you say something about the EMS race?
I hear it. What'd you hear?
I heard something about EMS base in the white car.
I didn't hear that.
But
What time is it, by the way?
huh?
What time is it? You gotta watch on 10 after 11.
All right.
11 after 10.
So this incident occurred in October, the end of October of 2024, actually. And he released this the beginning of this year. And this led to a bunch of other videos, how he was in some court case with them, and now he's disappeared, folks. Whatever happened to Targeted Citizen, we don't know. We may never know. Maybe the answer lies with Mason. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we got the part where Mason's screaming at them, calling them pigs.
To you.
Yep. This is where we're at, folks.
Excuse me, bud. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit.
Folks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Good evening. Because it's still evening. It's not morning yet. It's still evening. And I got a cow lake again. Yay. Yay me. Wow. I guess technically this would be if Von Helton is right. Your humble correspondent here has stated numerous times that there are Somali terrorists, not only in Canada, but here in the United States. And of course, I get poo-pooed by the trolls and haters and the naysayers. Oh, I hate those Somali terrorists. They're just refugees. They're just this. They're just that. Well, no, because ICE investigated yours truly when I made the claim that there was Somali terrorists right here in the United States. You know, and unfortunately, they tend to hang out in Minnesota. Well, guess what, folks? The results are in. ICE investigated, found out your humble correspondent was telling the truth. There really is Somali terrorists in Minnesota, and is now rounding them up even as we speak. Wow, what a concept. Now, of course, you got the bleeding hearts out there that are, oh my God, we want our terrorists. We want to be able to keep our terrorists. No, you're not keeping your terrorists. We got to get rid of them. Bye-bye. Illegals and terrorists got to go. Sorry. Now, if they come in this country legally, such as going through their embassy, which is what you're supposed to do anyway, hello. Now, if they're here legally, then go be done. But the ones that are here illegally and the ones that are terrorists have to go. Sorry, they got to go. But you got a few bleeding hearts out there that were whining and crying about it. And you know, and we now got that one video where this idiot and his dog is out there. Trump is changing the name of Kennedy Center. No, he's not. He's just adding his name to Kennedy Center. And I will remind everyone, and I mean everyone out there, hello everyone out there, Trump used to be a Democrat. Anybody remember that shit? Yeah, Trump was a Democrat for years and years and years. He hung out with the Clintons. He hung out with the Kennedys. He hung out with all them cats. Trump used to be a Democrat, folks. Okay, keep that in mind. There might be a quiz later. A big one. Anywho, but yeah, your humble correspondent was right again. There really were Somali terrorists in Minnesota, and now ICE is cracking down on them and arresting them and deporting them, or throwing them in prison. You know, if they killed a bunch of people, they got to go to prison. But yeah, your humble correspondent ended up being right. Wow, what a shock! But here's the kicker. This is the part that's going to drive you crazy. When they called one of these centers, quote unquote, it rang at Tim Walz's office. It rang at Tim Walz's office. Now, what in the fuck? Why? Okay, these front stores, whatever, fake storefronts for terrorist organizations. What are they doing ringing at Tim Walz's office? Inquiring minds want to know. What's up with that, Mr. Waltz? A.K.A. Timmy? What's up with that, buddy? Why is these fake storefronts for the Somali...
At Fizzy Izzy 33 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Happy New Year. Thanks for the lulz. I'm welcoming a new hater in May, 26. Getting her started early. Tears of joy.
Well, congratulations and thank you very much. Thank you for being here, and we do appreciate it, folks. We got lots more coming up here. Thank you very much for that.
Terrorists here in the United States ringing to your office, bro. What's up with that shit? Inquiring minds want to know. But yeah, you got a bunch of bleeding hearts out there. They all butthurt because we're rounding up these terrorists and getting them the hell out of a country. Well, sorry, they're terrorists. What do you want? They're either here illegally or they're terrorists, or ICE wouldn't be arresting them, right? Yeah, duh. ICE is not out here. Contrary to popular belief, ICE does not go around arresting legal citizens. No, they do not. That's not their purview. Now, CIA and FBI might be a different story, but ICE does not do that. As a general principle, they do not do that. They're here to get illegals and terrorists. That's their modus operandi. That is their focus point. Okay? And, wow, what a shock. Good old Von Hilton ended up being right again. There really are Somali terrorists in Minnesota. Wow, who the fuck knew, right? When I get on here and I tell you that there is a legitimate threat to national security, I'm not saying that to hear myself talk. I'm saying it because there is one. Okay? It's just like when I told the FBI, oh, by the way, there's a 30-year plot put out there by the Muslim Brotherhood to take over the United States in 30 is it 30 years or 30 days, 30 months? I don't remember. Anyway, I told the FBI. The FBI investigated. Holy shit, Von Hilton ended up being right. There really was a national security threat. The Muslim Brotherhood really was plotting to take over the United States. Durr. When I get on here and I say there's a threat to national security, I'm not saying it to hear myself talk. I'm saying it because it's real. I'm saying it because it's a thing. Okay? So let's just get that out of the way, shall we? I don't get on here to hear myself talk especially when I'm talking about matters of national security. But yeah, wow, what a shock. ICE investigated, found out good old Von Hilton was telling the truth, and now they're making all kinds of arrests. But like I said, these fake storefronts and some of these supposed child institutions, quote unquote, we're ringing over to Governor Walz's office. What's up with that, Governor Walz? Inquiring minds want to know. But anyways, just thought I'd share that Von Helm was once again right. I don't know what the fuck number I'm at. Don't really care. I have to go back to Odyssey and see what number I'm at. But in any event, but yeah, I was right. Wow, who knew? But yeah, good old Von ended up being right again. And the important part here is that there was a threat to national security. These people were dangerous. These people were killing people, or at least in the process thereof. And so ICE interdicted, and for a good reason. Okay, we're not talking about fluff here. We're not talking about smoke and mirrors here. We're talking about real shit. Okay, they could have potentially killed thousands of Americans. All right, so it's good that ICE interdicted them before they got a chance to kill people. Duh. You know, I don't know about some people, man. Do you want these people to kill thousands of innocent Americans? I mean, is that what you want? Because, I mean, that's what it seems like to me. You know, I don't want these motherfuckers killing innocent Americans. Wow, what a concept. Call me crazy, but I don't want terrorists in my country killing thousands of innocent Americans. Durr. You know. But yeah, your humble correspondent ended up being right again. Oh, by the way, trolls, look at my hands. My hands are clean. Much to your dismay, I'm sure. Anyways, just thought I'd share, so y'all have a good one. Bye.
We'll be right back after these messages.
And now, Deep Thoughts by Justin, Emo Howling Wolf.
Hello everyone, Emo Howling Wolf here. My ad revenue is down 47%, assholes! You're watching it in a drama dome, and you're not watching it on my fucking channel, you idiot! You're fucking me! You're fucking me! You're fucking me! Bullshit! Good night.
Folks, I wanted to give a little time to former champion, first-time winner of the Golden Lulz Cow, Emo Howling Wolf. Now, he has what it takes to make a champion, that's for sure. But unfortunately, he just wasn't consistent this year. He started off with a bang. We had a few glimmers, a few hits. Lately, he's put out a couple. But when he's good. But he just wasn't consistent. He just didn't put out a lot of content this year. But I did want to take just a few moments and hit a couple highlights. This was one actually where he was predicting what 2025 was going to be like for him. So I just wanted to take that in contrast to some new content that he's just put out and see how things have developed.
I'm just an Emo Howling Wolf. One of the things that's always pissed me off is when somebody gets mad at you and they cut off communication with you and they don't tell you why. You try to send them a text message, you try to leave them a voicemail, and they play games, they ghost you, okay? And they can't, and they have a reason why they don't want to talk to you, but they just won't tell you why. So, but as you can see in the title of this video, I got fucked over early this year. Because what I was hoping to do was I was hoping to make 2025 great again. I was hoping to be able to work this summer, make some money. But no, I got fucked. I got ghosted out, iced out. And the people who did it didn't even have the balls or the nerve to tell me why I was iced out or why I was ghosted out. So, I want to make this video. See, I can't even afford butane right now. I'm so fucking broke. I'm out of fucking butane. So the lathe is on its last fucking legs. So how did Emo Howling Wolf get fucked? Simple. I was hoping to go on the road this year, make lots of money, and pay off some bills. What did Emo want to do in 2025? I wanted to go out on the road and pay my truck off early, because I still have a year plus left on my truck. I would have liked to have paid that off, but I got fucked over. Ghosted out, shaded out, fucked over, no explanation, no reason why, nobody will tell me. They just blew me off. And I hate when people blow you off. I don't blow people off. When I'm pissed off at you, I tell you. At least I have the balls to tell you. Okay? When Andrew started the Drama Dome, I had the balls to tell Andrew, hey, Andrew, I don't like what you're doing. And this is why you're blocked from my channel. When I didn't like what Gary Snowflake was doing, I blocked Gary Snowflake. At least I told him how I didn't like his videos, how I didn't find him funny, how I thought he was stupid, how I thought he was pathetic. But no, these fucking assholes that blew me off, didn't give me no explanation, didn't give me no story behind it. So like I said, truck's not getting paid off early because I got fucked over. Another thing I needed to save up money for is Mike's first round of chemo didn't work. Mike's first round of radiation and chemo did not work. Mike is on the second dose of chemo. Mike, if his cancer is not treated or under control after this latest round of chemo, he will fucking die. I got $0 saved for Mike's funeral. Would have been nice to go to work this summer and been able to save up the money to bury fucking Mike. It would have been fucking nice. Would have been fucking nice to save up the fucking money so that my burial expenses were paid. I would have liked to have fucking paid off my fucking truck. Would have been nice. I owe other people money that it would have been nice to pay it off. Because had I returned to work, I hate to tell you the truth, Lady Di, but one of the things I wanted to do was the show was supposed to go to Arizona in February, and I was going to come over to your house in February and hand you cash and pay you, but I got fucked. Okay? I got fucked. Because these people who pulled me out of retirement last year are now blowing me off, and they cut off all contact with me. So now now Mike could die tonight, and I have no way of burying Mike. No way of paying for his fucking funeral, and nobody gives a fuck. I needed money, damn it. I didn't need a blowjob. I didn't need an icing out. I needed fucking money. So that's what it is.
Folks. So that's where he was. That's where he was. Let's skip ahead. Let's catch up.
I don't know. There's a good question. Will I invite Von Helton to the live stream? Now that's a good question. No, because your trolls got him kicked out of his house. Didn't you trolls get us kicked out of his house? And didn't Ernie Chrysler and Todd Malakoff buy his house? Okay? Buy his property just so Von Helton could lose his inheritance? Because they wanted him out on the street, just like the Salty Rant conspired against Emo to get Emo thrown out of his house at 74 Kimball Avenue, right? It's the same fucking thing. Oh, I know you meant would I let him on my live. Would I let him live in my house? I don't know. But then again, I don't talk to him because he's been eliminated from the internet because of getting thrown out of his house. So, anyways, let me go back to the other chat because I see there's more people in it. Yeah, I'm doing this on both channels because I wanted to make the announcement that there is a possible chance of a New Year's Eve show.
Oh, wow, a New Year's Eve show, folks. Sorry I missed it. But, yeah, I just want to throw that little clip. Let's explore further the idea of Emo and Von Helton becoming possible roommates, and Von Helton's response, a la Fat Photog, folks. But before we do, I wanted to skim through this. Speaking of diapers, which is one of one of Emo's traits, that's for sure, is sitting in his shitty diaper. So someone had posted that recently this AI video of a woman in diapers kind of mocking wearing diapers in public, and Emo has taken it on as his like as a battle cry for people who want to wear diapers in public.
Good morning.
It's a little muffled, but bear with me. It's short.
I just happened to be on my ABDL Facebook accounts this morning, and I just happened to find a link to this little video, and she tells it like it is, trolls. So if you don't like this kind of content, you can kiss my ass, okay? If you don't like this kind of content, trolls, you can kiss my ass. Just saying. Listen to what she has here, and I'm going to mute myself so it doesn't echo.
And you can be proud because it's your comfort. You have the right to buy diapers and enjoy them. Nobody gets to tell you what comfort looks like for you. This is just clothing, only softer. It's allowed. Diaper? It's a choice, like jeans or sweats. You can buy it, you can wear it, and you can be proud because it's your comfort. You have the right to buy diapers and enjoy them. Nobody gets to tell you what comfort looks like for you. This is just clothing, only softer. It's allowed. Diaper? It's a choice, like jeans or sweats. You can buy it, you can wear it, and you can be proud because it's your comfort. You have the right to buy diapers and enjoy them. Nobody gets to tell you what comfort looks like for you. This is just clothing, only softer. It's allowed. Diaper? It's a choice, like jeans or sweats. You can buy it, you can wear it, and you can be proud because it's your comfort.
He just watches it on
You have
loop.
the right to buy diapers and enjoy them.
You
Nobody
have the
gets to
right,
tell you-
Emo.
I have the right to wear diapers, buy, and enjoy them. And if the trolls don't like that, oh well. Matter of fact, I'm even diapered right now. See it? I even got a diaper on right now, people. There it is. See? So, there's nothing wrong with wearing a diaper. If the trolls can't handle it, they need to blow me, because there's my diaper. And all these trolls out there, all you motherfucking trolls, that think that Emo's weird because he wears diapers. Well, look at my Facebook accounts, people. That's my Facebook page. Look how many people I have following me. So you mean to tell me that all 1,600 people are all kooks? All 1,600 people are freaks? Is that what you're going to tell me? Because all 1,600 people wear diapers? Fuck you, trolls. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And then, this is my Facebook account. Almost 1.5K on that. So you mean to tell me all those people are kooks? All these people are morons? All these people are nut jobs? Fuck you, trolls. And if I want to wear a diaper, I'm gonna wear a fucking diaper. And if you don't like it, suck on it. Suck on it, trolls. And bah humbug to your Christmas. And as always, stay safe, be well, take care of yourself and each other. And if you can't speak freely, you're simply not free. Bye, everybody. I told the fucking phone I wanted it any other orientation. This fucking sucks, YouTube. You're fucking idiots at YouTube, I'm telling you. They piss me off sometimes at YouTube. One of my trolls in one of my recent live streams asked me, would I let Von Helton live with me? Well, hang on, we'll get into that in just a minute.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen the recent Cyrax crash out. If there's a video of something crazy, I'll play it. I do have Cyrax coming up. He hasn't been forgotten. He hasn't been covered much this year, but he hasn't been forgotten, folks.
And the answer is no. Would I let him go live with me on YouTube? Would I let him go live with me on social media? The answer is yes. But would I actually let him live with me in my house? No, the answer is no. And the reason why the answer is no is because I don't even have my own place. See, a bunch of these MAGA trolls thought it'd be a good idea to get me thrown out of Kimball Avenue. They thought it'd be a great idea to get Emo thrown out of Kimball Avenue, because they couldn't let Emo just live in his own home. So what is he doing now? He's freeloading in somebody else's house, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I don't pay rent here, I don't pay electric here, I don't pay for internet here. The only reason why I'm fucking here is because I have a friend that's nice enough to let me stay in their house. So how the fuck can I let Von Helton move in with me when I don't even have my own place, thanks to Salty Rant and my trolls? Just saying. Just saying.
All right. Well, I realize now why I was wakened up. Wakened up. I don't know, whatever the proper term is. Why I was woke up, and apparently it was to watch Emo Howling Wolf's videos that he posted, and so I did. And so Emo said something very interesting in one of his videos. He said that the trolls had got him kicked out of his home too.
Yes, I'm getting ready to move. It's not because the trolls know my address. It's not because it's not because I'm being. It's not because the landlord is. There's no eviction. Let me put it that way. There's no eviction. I'm trying to figure out a way to word that where the trolls can't spin it into something else. What happened is my landlord, she's almost 80, she's an older woman. Her and her husband owned a lot of the buildings here in town. Her husband died last February. In August, she got an offer on this house. So as a giant package deal, she sold this house and a whole bunch of others to this new guy, to this masshole in Massachusetts. So I gotta be out of this house by November 1st. So the answer to that question is, would I let Von Helton live with me? The answer is fuck no. He can come on my channel. We can live stream together. But I don't have. It's not my house. I don't have final say on what goes on in this house. So I can't let Von Helton move in. I can't let him move in because I'm freeloading on somebody else's house. And why am I freeloading on somebody else's house? Because you MAGA trolls thought it'd be a good idea to get me thrown out of Kimball Avenue. Right.
And that's why he could not have me live with him, which makes perfect sense. But now let's review here, because this is interesting. This is a fascinating dichotomy going on here. So let's review. All right, they got Nick Bravo kicked out of his trailer. Nick Bravo gets a mobile home. They got him kicked out of that too. Then they manipulated him into committing real estate fraud, which is a felony, and he went to jail for it. However, I would point out that manipulating someone into it is also a felony, by the way, because it's entrapment. But that's a side issue.
I wonder what Von's having for dinner today.
Probably
garbage.
Meat.
Probably garbage.
My guess will be rancid meat that's been on the dash for 24 hours.
Dog food. He's fighting Sharpie for a half-eaten donut in a parking lot somewhere. I don't know.
Just a point on that. I'm not going to name any names. I don't want to, but someone out there who may possibly be watching. Is it true that there was like an attempted dog abduction? That's all I really want to say. That's all I want to say. Is that true though?
At Buddy from your Grand Massatic 2363 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Irv still has no idea what dichotomy means.
Yeah, I was surprised. He can't count past fucking 25, so what do you expect? But thank you very much, Buddy from your Grandmaster's attic. Or Grandma's attic, sorry. I do appreciate it. And thank you everybody for being here. We got lots more to come, folks.
Is that they got Nick kicked out of his home twice. Then we got Trailer Park Elvis. Oh wait, he's not called Trailer Park Elvis anymore, is he? No, he's called Elvis Travels. Why? Because the trolls got him kicked out of his trailer. And then the trolls got me kicked out of my trailer. Rather unceremoniously. And now, according to Emo, he's been kicked out of his trailer. I'm seeing a trend here. I'm seeing a pattern here.
See, but that's what they wanted. They wanted me homeless. They wanted Von Helton homeless. That's what they wanted. That was their objective, because they think by making us homeless, they get us off the fucking internet. Well, guess what? It didn't work, people. Did it? It didn't work. I'm here. I'm here, ain't I?
Right? Yeah, I'm seeing a real pattern here. Where the trolls, where these internet terrorists, hello YouTube, these internet terrorists now have a history of getting at least 4 people kicked out of their homes. So, that's interesting, isn't it? So we got a pattern here now. We got 4 people, at least 4 people, that these YouTube trolls, which YouTube refuses to do anything about, by the way, have gotten 4 people kicked out of their homes. Where are you at, YouTube? Where are you at on this? Am I supposed to believe, YouTube, that that's free speech and fair use, getting people kicked out of their homes? Am I supposed to believe that that's free speech and fair use? Because I'm not buying it. Not buying it. And Cash Patel, where are you at? Where's the FBI at? Where's that federal prosecutor at? 4 people kicked out of their homes. And we've got a dead person, too. King Cobra, he's very dead. Harassed for years by these people. Could that be because why he was drinking and doing drugs? Because he was harassed online? Could that possibly be the reason why he was doing drugs and why he was drinking? Is because he was harassed online for years and years and years and years and fucking years? Could that possibly be the reason? Inquiring minds want to know.
Alright. So the answer is yes. I will always look.
We're getting an update. We'll check in on Reverend Shanny, the Reverend Shanny situation, folks. I guess there's yelling going on. There's probably tears. We'll see if cops are called. Whose stream should I check out? This is Rev watching Shanny's stream, so I'm not hearing anything. Let's back it up a minute or two.
He's taking all my clothes! I want my Hello Kitty dress.
Don't have any of your clothes.
You lie, you have it. They're telling me you're wearing it.
You wouldn't fit me, Shannon.
I want my Hello Kitty dress. This is horrible. He's taking all my clothes from me. He said he's using it as toilet paper on my stream. So he's doing he's stealing my clothes now. He's stealing my clothes.
Yeah, you stole my delivery.
You're stealing my clothes. You're stealing my clothes. I hate him. He's so evil. I know. I want to be left alone. I want to be left alone, and he won't leave me alone.
Huh. Something interesting here. You hear the tapping of a cigarette butt after both of them claiming they didn't have cigarettes. He went for a walk, probably to get cigarettes, because someone donated to him. And now I hear the thumping of the cigarette on the fucking ashtray as she continues to fight with him. This is just fucking craziness, folks.
I'm not threatening to burn the house down. Oh my God.
Rev paid some neighbor or something $20 for cigarettes when he found that the store was closed. Oh, jeez. And now she's down there sucking on them. Hear that, folks? The ashtray. Tippy tap tap. You do nothing for me.
My God. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's just being so manipulated by people, and he's on the phone with Wookie. Well, that can be easily arranged. Where he can't have it. So what is he gonna do? Sneak around me while I'm sleeping? Is that his plan? He's gonna stalk me while I sleep? Like a creepoid? Yeah, don't take any more of my shit. You lunatic, you know what's mine and what's yours. You know you are sinning against Christ. Every sin you do is a stripe on his back. You don't love Jesus. You don't follow his commandments. He only gave you 2. I'm just gonna keep rebuking him in the name of Jesus.
Do you hear the fucking insanity of this, folks? Oh my God, you're alive, Donna. Okay, because I'm on with the folks here for a second. That was Wookie's voice you heard. Do you hear the insanity of this, folks? Are you hearing this dog shit? What the hell is that? Oh, she had to restart the computer. Guys, I'm going on Repsian tomorrow. You're going to hear it all, okay? This psycho needs to leave this goddamn property now.
That's okay. Turn off computer.
The fuck is this? This is like... I don't even want to say it because it's insulting, like really insulting, but jeez.
None of your fucking business, bitch.
And it was the sound of Shani backing up to the couch. It's like streaming for autists or something. It was like fucking, I didn't know what was going on.
No, I'm done with this mental and emotional abuse I've been served, man. I'm absolutely done with it. Like, I already know I don't deserve it.
Listen, she's literally been, like, calling the cops and threatening harassment if he fucking talks too loud or comes downstairs, accuses him of things, then humiliates him for feeling like he can't come down and have a shower, which, I mean, I don't think is a big deal for him, honestly. But yeah, look at that arm, folks. That's fucking insanity. Right? And then publicly humiliates him for not wanting to come down, even though he may suffer abuse charges or have to deal with the cops again. And then when he finally does come down and have a shower, she steals his fucking delivery at the door. I mean, it's just, and who's, like, mentally abusing who? Like...
You know, I know my worth. I know my worth, and I know he's been stealing shit behind my back like a fucking thief. Yeah, I hope Jesus comes back so he catches you doing something pretty awful to me. Jesus don't like this shit at all. And you caused it.
I think this
for your own hatred in you.
I think it's just hilarious how they use like the Bible and Jesus to insult each other. It's such
God rebuke you.
like this shit. Like me, I would just be like, "But yeah, okay, all right, thank you." Like it's the dumbest shit to me. All right, it's like, what if Santa Claus doesn't bring your presents this year? You know, just
If I
like,
push that button, it's for my own safety, not yours, bitch. I'd love to see them slam you against the wall and put cuffs on you, frankly. Yep. Fucking asshole. I deserve safety and not to be stolen from and treated like I'm nothing and I don't matter. And Wookiee thinks this is great to treat a woman like this. Yeah, I love life alerts. I gotta protect myself. Yeah, the cops are gonna be pissed if they're going there again. They really are. But shit, he doesn't want to leave me the fuck alone. He doesn't want to, he wants to be in handcuffs. He's begging to be put in handcuffs. I am worried about myself. He's acting like a big fucking pussy baby who can't get his way. A fucking temper tantrum. Wah, fucking rich kid. Fucking only kid, rich kid syndrome. That's what you have. You spoiled little fucking brat. You can't even let someone have time to get their shit together. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you, Polygon. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. He's the one who's starting everything.
nah, not 100%. I mean, he's not innocent. He's gaslighting you too, but. Huh. You know what, folks? We'll come back to this. Don't go anywhere. If you just joined, don't go anywhere. We got lots of Rev and Shanny coming up, and we're gonna keep this open. And if anything comes up, you know, if you see something, say something, and we'll jump back to it. I want to work through this. So this was Emo and Vaughn talking about being roommates. Not going to happen. Let's move on.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, shit. What can I say? And it's my fault. I should have read the fine print, but I didn't. Apparently this hint.app, that's the place. Apparently it's for entertainment purposes only. And there's no expectation of actually meeting your soulmate. Okay, well, that's beautiful. So I guess I'm not going to get a soulmate in 8 months. Because it's for entertainment purposes only. It's not You know, it's not, there's no guarantee of anything. But I'm only out $3, so piss on it. I ain't going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep driving on. But oh well, I've got my hopes up there for a little while. But yeah, according to Google and Bing, because I went through both, said it's basically for entertainment purposes only. You know, a lot of people, they said, got a lot of uplifting, you know, experience from it. But I mean, as far as actually meeting your soulmate, nobody has yet. But it was very uplifting. It gave them encouragement, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, basically it's for entertainment purposes only. And I guess I didn't read the fine print. So, oh well. Woe is me. But anyway, I thought I'd do an update on that because I know the trolls are going to make a field day out of this, but I don't give a shit. Like I said, I'm only out $3. It's not like I spend a lot of money. Now, if I'd have spent $100 on this shit, I would be pissed as hell. But, you know, $3, I mean, what can I say, you know? There's not much I can say or do about it. So anyway, I thought...
At Randolph Bugglethorpe donated $5 through Super Chat. Shani is a demon. I think she's planning on using pain techniques on the poor guy in the near future.
Oh, geez, Rev. What about his PTSD? A bad shoulder. Ah! Thank you very much. Folks, we got lots of Rev and Shani coming
do an update. Because I know the trolls are going to make hay out of it anyway, but so I thought I'd get out there in front of it. You know what I mean? Get out there in front of it before the trolls did, because I imagine I'm surprised the trolls already didn't Google and Bing that place, but I guess they didn't. But anyway, I got out in front of it first, and that's what matters. But yeah, it's just for entertainment purposes only, according to Google and Bing, and there's no expectation of actually getting her soulmate. Well, fuck me running. Oh well, I am still, you know, I mean, I do prefer Asian women, and like I said, you know, 20, 30, maybe 35, you know, maybe there's somebody out there, hopefully, somewhere, we'll see, maybe not, I don't know, I don't care, I know that, you know, obviously, well, you know, I really should have thought about it because, I mean, the trolls and haters aren't out of the picture yet. And I would think you would want to get them out of the picture before they bring somebody else into my life. But I don't know. I'm not sure. In any event, yeah, oh well, sucks to be me. No soulmate after all. Oh well. But I thought I'd do an update and get out in front of it before the trolls did. All right, have a good one, folks. Peace.
We'll be right back after these messages.
You need to back off! Enough is enough!
What's good? You got haters on your ass? You need protection.
Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency.
Knock out those trolls with powerful MMA training.
I have been hired as a debt collector.
Get back what's yours from those dirty motherfuckers.
I bet you're probably thinking, well, if you're a debt collector, who are you working for?
Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency.
On many grounds, I could have you arrested.
And honestly, dude, you need to get a fucking life and quit the bullshit.
Don't get mad, get even. Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency. The past is the past.
Creamy cobras.
Hold on, y'all.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, God. All over the place.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Why is makes it, I have to award Rev and Shani, the power duo, the internet power duo of lulz, this year's Golden Lulz Cow.
Ain't I pretty? Time to make some Schwann's donuts. This is why we won the Lulz Cows of the Year, dear. I guess. What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for?
So, I just want to take a moment, and I know everyone with Rev and Shani and everything going on right now, this is what we want to get hyped on it. We're on it. But again, consistency. But they had some moments, folks. And I want to go back, and these are quick videos, and just take a few of the highlights leading up to actually today, what is going on right now. So if Rev and Shani's your thing, this is definitely the segment you're going to want to watch. But let's step back just months ago, folks, when Rev was predicting a fucking nuclear war in November 5th or some bullshit. Let's
What will I tell my daughter? What will you
I think this was...
I mean it. You don't care for voice.
I think this... I mean, there's been many breaking points, many manic episodes, but I think this is when he officially broke. Like, just... You know.
I know. I hate his voice. Okay, I got you. I understand. It's like me not liking Axl Rose. Mm-hmm. It's like me not liking the guy from AC/DC. I get it. Yeah. Exactly. I just love Ed Kowalczyk in every way, and I want to hug him. It's beautiful. Live is playing at the Wachovia. Whatever it's called in Montage. On the hill. In Wilkes-Barre. Jesus, God, I'm sorry. Just ignore me. I'm talking all over the place. It's where the Penguins play. The Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins. Amen, God Squad. Do you like hockey? Yes, I love hockey. Let's go to a hockey. But with humility comes wisdom. Yeah, man. Chill out. It's not as deep as you think it is. I have fully stepped into the knowledge of who I know I am now. Yeah. And I'm telling you that the offer that was given by me, because it was not me speaking, what you heard tonight, and when I was preaching the book of Revelation, it was not me speaking. It was the words of Jesus. You want to call me a channeler of Christ right now? Go ahead. My name, my initials are J, which is a Y. Jason William, a W. What is a W in Hebrew? We want to check that out. If I was in the driver's seat Picard's chair, I'd be bringing that up right now. What is a W in Hebrew? Wa. It's a Wa. Marquis de Sade should know. She knows the language. She knows everything. I know. Okay, and E. Last is E. Exactly. My initials are YWE, which you pronounce that out, it's Yahweh. Yahweh. Mm-hmm. Amanda Breck said to me, I don't know what you're trying to do with that name. You got Mr. JWE. I didn't know what he meant. Now I know. Amanda Breck is like my fucking clone almost. I don't know. I love JWE. It's Yahweh. I never saw that. I love you. I love him. This is why the full understanding illuminated my brain straight from Christ. Your name tells you who you are.
I know who I am now. And I know that the elite have rejected my offer already. You want to call me God's secretary? Sure. Ain't I pretty? God likes a pretty secretary. Okay? You got that? Did that trigger you? That people that don't like trans. Why don't you like trans? They're fun people when you get to know them, aren't they, Jan?
They are.
They're awesome people.
They are. They're the best.
Why do you hate gays? They're awesome when you get to know them.
God never told you to hate gays.
Exactly. But this is juvenile compared to what I just offered. Little Yahweh on the throne Metatron came to you, elite, and asked you, will you take peace offer with Yahweh now? Will you take it? You have already rejected it. So what do we have to do now? Thus saith the Lord God Almighty, this place will be baptized again one final time. You could have baptized it in love and restored the creation tomorrow. You reject it. Fine. Why? You want your power. You got your power. You're going to run into these mountains and tell Lucifer, please, Lucifer, save us. And you know what he's going to say to you? Ha ha! Fuck you. You know the god Loki? That's fucking Lucifer. Ha! Look at you fucking moron humans. I did it to you. Stuck it right up your asshole. You like it? The requirement now by Yahweh is that this place be baptized once more in fire. It's over. Back to Phil Schneider. I will not speak again until you see the nukes dropped in New York on anything prophetic. Because when they drop these nukes, they're going to say, well, look at where's your God?
Yeah, I know.
God, you act like everything's so simple. It's
is.
not to me.
But it is.
It's not to them. Do you get what I'm saying? This is deep fucking shit.
Yes.
Why did they deliberately choose fire again?
To purify.
Because this happened in Atlantis.
It's to purify. It's a form of purification.
What destroyed Atlantis, Shannon?
You can't get a diamond without heat and pressure, dear.
Oh my God. But they had a chance to take the blue portal, my offer from Yahweh, come to your knees and repent, and we have peace tomorrow, restored creation like the Garden of Eden, and Christ will come in the clouds. No blood, no suffering. Why did they reject it, Shannon? Why?
Because it's already happened.
Oh my God. There is no fate but what you make. Rejects that fucking statement from John Connor, J.C. Fake Christ. Okay, listen here. Listen. The negotiations have ended. Do you understand that this day, October the 12th of the year of our Lord 2024, the elite sealed our fates. Yeah. All of us.
Okay.
You know how close we are to New York City and radiation and fallout? I don't want to watch you bleed from the mouth and eyes and die of radiation. I don't want to...
If it happens, it happens.
No, Shannon, you don't understand. Are ye of little faith? Do you understand what I'm telling you? I finally am awake. I know who I am.
Okay.
No, this is not a breakdown. I have the most clarity I ever had in my life.
All right. What do you want?
They are going to nuke New York City, and the economy is going to crash.
So this is definitely a breakdown, folks. I'm pretty sure this is a breakdown. So.
I don't know that. It hasn't happened yet.
The Lord just told me when.
Okay, well,
I don't want... look, Shannon.
What?
November 6th.
Yeah. And?
My mom died January 20, 2012. Do the numerics. Have you ever looked at the numerics of that? My mom's death date?
No.
1, 20, 20, and a 12.
Okay.
Do you see the numerology there?
No.
You don't see it?
No, can you explain
Oh my
it?
God. Like, I'll write it down.
I'm sorry, I'm
No,
tired. It's 2:42 in the morning. My brain's kind of shut off, dear.
Right.
Because he has bipolar disorder.
You have 3 zeros. You have 2 1s and 3 2s. You don't see a pattern in the numerics.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, man, never mind then. That's fine. I know who I am, and that's what matters. I'm actually saying, yep, we're the 2. You were wanting me to understand this for so long.
Well, I think that is for you to understand, not for me to understand.
Oh my God, okay, fine. I should just stop talking.
No, do what you need to do,
No,
man.
I'm done. I'm done. I don't need anything more. Because the fact of the matter is that the mission that I was supposed to come to do, it's over now. And that probably means that they're going to come round us up.
So the reason I'm playing this is very interesting, because not only is it a breakdown, this is just before he went to the hospital, and I believe it was after the return of this, we started seeing elements of this new Kitty Dooms character start to make appearances, subtly at first. Interesting.
Put us in camps, the true believers, because it's going to be martial law with the nukes going off in New York. Hopefully we get the reprieve ourselves of the rapture, and the missiles come down, we go up. Back to Phil Schneider. Jonathan Kleck can tell you a lot.
I mean, I'm just going to say this, though.
What?
Like, if it happens, it happens. There's nothing you can really do. But yeah, 23 is quite the number, Marquis.
It's over. You know, he proved it by giving his life.
Yeah.
He gave his life to the cause of freedom. He's a patriot.
That's true.
It's like Bill Cooper.
That's true.
Oh man, the Lord supercharged me and I'm supposed to be working.
I know.
It's true. I know. You're done though. You're very tired.
I am. We've been doing this for 7 hours. I'm exhausted, honey.
Woo! I got you.
So, to my lovely people who watch me, thank you so much. We love you so much. Thank you so much. Even the haters.
That's right. And peace with
Just
Carrie.
do better.
Peace with Carrie.
Cobes, tomorrow we'll do William Cooper, Behold a Pale Horse.
Man, the Lord is just calling me.
That sounds fun.
The Lord's calling me so much.
I love Behold a Pale Horse.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Alright.
Call me.
Peace and Maranatha. Goodbye, Carrie. Have a good night. I'm going to bed. Bye, loves.
What's that, honey?
That is a boy.
I was the fat kid in high school that the girls went to tell about their asshole boyfriend, and I never had a girlfriend. I was the one that they came to, the safe guy to come to, and literally cuddle me in the commons. Like, they would literally cuddle up to me because I'd be warm because I was a fat boy with my hoodie, my Tool hoodie. I usually had a Tool hoodie on, or fucking System of a Down hoodie.
These videos are just from a few months ago. The first one's interesting because he's clearly having a manic breakdown, believing he's getting revelations. And it was just before, I think, he went to the hospital shortly after. And he did this revelation video of his sexual degeneration. I can't even say it. With a straight face, anyways. Of his different proclivities, let's say, throughout the years. And it was after the return from the hospital and all this stage of just months ago that we see the persona of the Kit Kat, the, what is it, Kitty Dooms or whatever, appear, and I think it's just an interesting correlation. These are the confessions of a sextard, folks.
With like Jenko jeans. And I looked like a fucking fat dork. I had big glasses, I had ugly glasses, and I had like a fucking shitty haircut that I got from an old guy, Mr. Sosnowski, his name was. He's definitely passed away now. But he was a barber in Dixon, sorry. He was, yeah. And I looked like a total fucking dork. I started to grow out my hair a little bit in senior year, but it was only to here. So I was just not. The seniors called me Farley, Chris Farley. So I could be at like, my local market that I go to, or I used to. I can't go anywhere right now because I can't drive for reasons I'm not going to go into. There's a market here locally that I went to, and there's a lot of and I'm not into this, okay? But they're younger chicks. They're younger. And it happens quite a bit that I go in there and I get the eye batting, right? And it's just a vibe I think I put off, like you said, that I feel like I'm making them feel pretty. You know what I mean? And it's not anything I ever say or anything like that. It's just, I think, the way I am. Like you said, a vibe you put off. So yeah, that's another thing that's completely no one knows about me, except I've been feeling about myself a little bit. No one knows that. So, and until Shanny came along, I was resigned and I was fine with just being a eunuch, man, and being a virgin till I died. That's the truth. I had a fucking real doll torso that I bought, that I got my sexual shit out on it, put a pair of fishnets on the fucker and did my deeds in it and cleaned it. I cleaned the fucker. But when Shanny came into my life, I put anything porn related, everything on my hard drives I deleted. I put any kind of sex toys I had that I used, I had a penis pump, an electronic one. It was weird. You filled it with water and shit. It was bizarre. I didn't even really like it that much. But anything like that, I put in a box and put it out to the garbage. Everything was gone. So, and I'll go back to what you said about the food and stuff like that being love. Yeah, but I matured past that. I would agree that I did feel that way when I was immature. But I've very much matured in understanding that love is love, and it doesn't have to be food or money or any material thing. It can just be a hug. It can be, oh man, I really feel for you. That's love,
Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Poopy bucket! Poopy bucket! Poop bucket! Poop! 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 It's all as we were here.
Baby! Honey? Honey? What? Did you dump the bucket? It's really filled. Is it? Great! Great! You okay? You stopped drinking, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You're making weird noises.
Not okay at all. No.
What is it? I didn't know I was still online.
Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
I'm gonna sound real mean, but she has accused me of a bunch of fucking horse shit. So if the only thing I'm gonna do to her is say you're gross, I think I could get away with that, you know? I'd love to see Shanny gone, but I understand it's a process. Yeah, Ezzy, exactly. Because I would love to kick her out right now, and I'd say, Ezzy, when you sober up from your edible, if you want to drive over here and we can fuck all night, I would say, come on over, baby. My God.
So he took the soap. And I've gotten some phone calls to move forward. And, I got the actual, not Essie, Instagram. She's already got thousands of viewers. Her account was open a long time ago. I showed him the Instagram and he still won't believe me that he's being catfished. And I think Mr. Cowboy is also a catfish, even though it felt good. I ain't gonna say it didn't, it did, but I think he's also a catfish, so he's in the bucket. Like, unlike some people, like Chantel and the Dingleberry upstairs, I actually listen to people when they try to warn me of things and show me red flags. He's like making all excuses. Well, other people could make an account and say it's her. Sure, buddy. You want me to focus on my life? Huh. Says the guy who's been sniping me and watching me for days now. That's interesting.
Stop talking about me.
I could talk about however I want since you're talking about me.
That's all you got. Like fucking Chantal or pathetic.
How would he know what I'm talking about? I'm whispering. Unless he's watching me and then saying stop talking about me. He said that Wookiee gave him the strength to leave me. Yeah, she gave him all the tools to manipulate him into thinking that shit. So I don't give a shit. He's a cheating piece of shit who's in a delusional feat. Oh, I don't believe anything's real when it comes to the internet. I gotta thoroughly see if that's okay and shit. I'm not gonna be fooled by someone though at the same time, and I'm gonna listen to my girlfriends. Definitely. Like I'm not like Chantel. I'm not gonna have a bunch of girls tell me red flag, and I'm like, oh no, he's really good for me, guys. It was fun last night. I don't care if it was a bunch of catfishes.
I don't care if it's a bunch of catfishes. Red flag. She listens to people 8 years later. Red flag, red flag. Like what?
Still fun. I definitely know what I want out of a man, and I ain't taking any less. It might be the new content they want to pull. It's catfishing, but I'm smart. I don't take many things on the internet serious. Yeah, I'm actually, I actually messaged her on, Instagram to say I'm the wife of the guy that's kind of stalking you and saying you're his girlfriend. So, let that poor 22-year-old know that the wife stepped in. I asked if there was a way you could tell the internet that you're not this Essie chick. Just so it can, you know, be for the record. No good friend would tell someone to leave your wife for someone you knew less than 2 weeks. He's upstairs and he's mad that I called him out on his bullshit. He's saying, no, that account was made, because, they're just stealing her photos. Well, how would they have her private photos, first of all, Jason? Like, give me a fucking break. We should watch her TikTok videos. This Essie girl that he's apparently in love with. I don't let him shower. Well, that ain't true at all. Oh, that is a girl named Jillian who, whoever this catfish is saying that's them and they're the Essie. And the real girl is going to sue him for stalking and harassment. And she's already lawyered up, apparently. So, yeah, that's who Rev says is his dream girl, but she's really a 22-year-old girl. who thinks what he's doing is creepy. Because her likeness is being stolen. And he's drooling all over her likeness and stuff and saying this is who I'm with and posting it all over the internet. No, she's suing Rev for telling the world that she's his girlfriend. Apparently, he messaged her, this girl, this Instagram account, 4 times demanding to speak to Essie, and then he started proceeding giving dick pics to her, a 22-year-old, and saying he demands to speak to Essie, and she's told him to stop. Like, what the fuck? No, he don't deserve nothing. That's the rumor that Takedown Man is behind this shit. He's in a rude awakening. And I ain't gonna be part of it. No, he didn't share any of his donuts with me. He don't share with me.
We got word that emo is live too. Yeah, they're all coming out. It's the, but this is, unfortunately, folks, we're moving closer and closer to January 2nd. We're almost 2 days into the new year. We're starting off 2026 with a bang. And we're going to get back. We'll check in with Reverend Shanny live. I'm sure it's the same shit. But this is leading up to it, folks. This is...
I'm not falsely calling the popo.
Shanny, don't be talking about this girl. You're going to catch a harassment charge, for real. Okay? Did you dox her address? Because if you did, I'm going to encourage everybody to flag your fucking channel.
No, I don't have her address, but he's gonna believe whatever Wookiee tells him. Yeah, she lives next to the Muffin Man on Drewley Lane. No, he's not my caretaker anymore. But he said, because of how downstairs is like the toilet, he's gonna help it like go upstairs instead. But again, it's just another lie. Yeah, Jason's just lazy. And he just wants to fucking abuse me.
How fucking sick do you have to be to use her picture, by the way, for your thumbnail?
I'm not using her picture. I'm using a random chick on Instagram's.
My God. You're a disgusting piece of shit, Shannon. You get that?
I'm posting a girl named Jax's picture.
Yeah, right. That's her goddamn cosplay shit, apparently. So stop it.
I can't post her Instagram of her cosplay?
Use a picture of your new guy for your thumbnail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Says the guy who's been doing nothing but talking shit about me for days now on the internet.
I've been streaming other people's shit.
Uh-huh.
Reactors that see what you're doing.
Uh-huh, sure.
That you're abusive as fuck.
Sure, buddy.
It's very clear what's going on.
Even though that girl has said to several people that she doesn't know who the hell you are.
Right.
So.
While she's talking to me at
and
night,
she's
going to sleep talking to me.
And she's 22 years old. There's that one.
Well, that's just not accurate. She's 34, so. I wouldn't mind if she was that age. She said to me, age is just.
Yeah, her dad bought her a Nintendo Switch. How old do you think she is? She's a child. He's waiting for her to pick him up, T. You don't get it. This grown-ass woman has to pick him up and save him from me. Yeah, he doesn't care if it makes a mess all over his uncle's floor, does he? I'm gonna tell his uncle and let him know that he's, forcing me to use the downstairs bathroom that doesn't work. There we go. I told on his uncle. There. His uncle knows what he's doing now. I did tattle him. Alright, well, I guess I gotta dump this since, you know, it needs to go somewhere that's not toxic. And since he ain't gonna do it, I have to do it.
It's your shit. It's literally your
So,
shit.
if his uncle gets mad, just know it's his fault, because I tried to warn him. And I already told your uncle what you're doing.
And I told him what you're doing.
What am I doing?
You know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
You're slandering and doxing people.
I ain't slandering or doxing no one.
Yeah, right.
I know. I said I was blocking anyone who did put random freaking addresses down.
Good. I'm glad you're doing that. Thank you for that.
Well, you didn't listen to me. Instead, you kept freaking running your mouth and believing whatever you're told by Wookiee.
No, it's true. Nah, Wookiee's not telling me shit. She can't stand looking at your screen.
Well, then prove it that I actually doxed someone.
It was in there. But now it's not. So good. If you're blocking that shit, good. Okay?
Yeah. Well, I've helped you out plenty, and you can't even help me out from having a really bad, unsanitary...
No, I'm not your caregiver. I'm not...
Well, that's good. You can have shit all over the place.
That's your issue because you need to get your AmeriHealth person to help you out.
It's actually your issue because
No, it's not my goddamn issue.
Dude, this is your uncle's house.
You are not my responsibility.
No,
man.
but this house is your responsibility.
Fuck off, dude. You dump your shit. It's your responsibility to dump your shit. I'm not your caregiver. Period.
He was saying I was faking my disability? Sure.
90% of it.
Fine. When I leave, he'll just have a big shitty fucking toilet that he's going to be yelled at by his uncle over. Yeah. He just doxed the company of my caregiver. That's all. That's all. Why? Because I don't like him for him cheating on me and doing horrible abusive shit to me? Oh. Well, I guess that's good for him. Piece of shit. Even though he promised me I should do this for the toilet's sake, but he don't care about the toilet. He don't care about his uncle's house. He don't care about the people who actually loved him for years. He'd rather be a nasty-ass person. Well, at least it smells better. Of course I washed my hands. Jason refuses to help a disabled woman, and he says he believes in Christ. Ain't that nice? He says he's a man of God, but he refuses to help those who are disabled. Yeah, he said he'd care for me, and he's not. He's not. He lied. He lied. I don't know what the problem is. I think it's the chain mechanism, and then it keeps running and stops running when you have the water on. Yeah, well, my hips say something else. Thanks. No, it's not under the plug. I looked. And it runs, but it doesn't turn off the water. It just keeps running. Well, I know how to replace it. I was told not to touch the toilet either. I'm told not to touch it, so fine. Enjoy my shit and piss smell.
What a rat.
Can you please turn that down?
No.
You're giving me anxiety. At least close the door.
You're being really gross, Jason, again.
You're being rude streaming 24/7.
I ain't doing shit to nobody. Definitely not you. Can you close your door? Or I'll call the police again.
Oh, call the police. I'm in my rights.
By being loud and obnoxious on purpose? No, you're not. That's what he decides to listen to, is that. Just men screaming and yelling.
You are going to jail because you raped me. Rape.
Next time on Shenny Ball Z.
I said, do you want me to black out? Not that I am blacking out. Yeah? Well, stop telling people lies and bullshit. You fucking freak. Pushing a borderline to black out is not good, is it? To all my borderlines, when you black out, does good things happen? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just processing. I'm sick of my fucking anxiety being up so high. He's gonna give me a goddamn heart attack, and he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit how it's affected me. He doesn't care if it's affected me. He has no fucking heart in his whole fucking body. No soul. I haven't seen Jesus come through him in a long time. He won't show me that. Just a little fucking human compassion. Just a little bit. That's it. You're not gonna like what happens, because I can't control myself.
Don't talk to me.
You need to realize you're pushing me to a blackout, and that's not a good thing for any of us. There's no humanity in that man. I woke up this morning and my hip was so swollen, and I'm just trying to get up to get to the bathroom, right? And I couldn't do it, and I asked him to help me, and he said, call the ambulance, and all I had to do was go to the bathroom. And I was just screaming and yelling to get there. Just because he doesn't want to fucking treat me like a human, like, I just needed help to get up. And he didn't want to even help me to get up. And he knows all the problems I have, but he's telling other people that I'm faking the problems. And it's like, you've seen my medical papers. You know I need someone to help me. You are my own fucking caretaker, for God's sakes.
I'm not your caretaker.
And he just won't fucking do anything to just have a little bit of humanity to me through anything.
I am not your caretaker.
I just wanted just a little fucking help, and I couldn't even get it. And it's just so much pain today. It's just so bad.
So, folks, this brings us to today. This is how today started. Whatever's going on right now, this is how today started. So we're getting caught up with the Reverend Shanny, and there seems to be the focus is around the bucket, folks. It's been a problem for quite some time now. So we are caught up. This is today's. We'll check in with them live to see if anything's going on. But this is how today started, folks.
It hurt so bad, and all he was doing was yelling profanities at me and making fun of me, crying and screaming. He has no idea how bad hip problems can be. He has no idea how painful they are. He's so gross as a person. Like, there's no Christian light in him. There's no light of God in him. There's no love in him. There's no care in him. There's nothing left but this selfish, fucking greedy piece of shit person who just promises me things and never keeps them. And I just needed a little help to get up to the bathroom. That's all I needed. He couldn't even do that for me. He couldn't even do that for me. I wouldn't let him lie there in pain. I'd help him.
Then what did you do? Did you either shit your pants or get up by yourself?
And then I have these fucking horrible fucking men trying to fucking hook up with me, and it's like, I don't want to fucking deal with you. They think they can put me on this one weird dude. He thought he could put me on a point system of how he'd like me, and he gave me like 2 messages, and I'm like, fuck you, asshole. I don't need someone like you in my fucking life. Like, I don't want games. I just want fucking real, right? And I can't even walk today, and the bastard's just making fun of me for it. And telling people that I'm faking what I'm feeling, and it's like, you piece of shit, you already know what I go through. I don't want to focus on love. I just want to get better. I just want to be okay by myself so I don't have to depend on a goddamn stupid ass man. Because men are evil. Men are evil. Yeah, I finally made it. After stumbling the whole time. Like, my left leg is fucking dead today. It's fucking dead. Can we block all the cruel fucking men in the chat who just want to hurt women? Notice it's all men saying horrible shit with no empathy. I just took my meds. That was hell. That was hell. Just getting from one place to another, and you're just dragging your leg, and you're trying not to fall. I needed was a goddamn hand to get me from one point to another. A goddamn hand. You didn't see me asking for anything else. I wasn't asking for you to fuck me. I just wanted a goddamn hand. I just wanted a goddamn hand to help me get up. And he couldn't even do that. Instead, he calls it pathetic. Yeah, it is pretty pathetic. Maybe you should have a little bit of humanity in you where you can help a motherfucker once. Instead of thinking of what's between your goddamn legs, you fucking pigmail. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole story for the Bible about a good Samaritan. And he can't be a good Samaritan, can he? To his own fucking wife of 8 years! He can't even do that. He can't even do that. He can't do anything to help someone out.
I'm not coming anywhere near you.
The only thing he wants to help out is himself and his fucking dick. That's all he fucking cares about is his goddamn dick. And when he finds out that woman isn't who he thought she was, good.
I know exactly who she is.
Good.
Go to the hospital.
Fuck off, you piece of shit male. You unworthy of Christ. 'Cause you can't even help the least of these. What makes you think he'll take care of you if you can't help the least of these?
You have called me a rapist, a pedophile.
You've called me a rapist.
Why would you are a rapist? It's on video.
Ugh. No, he's not human. No, instead he'll point fingers. He'll use that energy to point fucking fingers and say shit that isn't even true. Instead of actually being a human with kindness. He's not worthy of Christ. He really isn't worthy of Christ. If you could treat someone that was your family like this, you could treat anyone like this. Now I accused him of rape. Like, what? Yeah, he's gonna answer all of this to God, what he's done to me. He's gonna answer to God over this. And it's not gonna be fun to him, because he's lost. He's lost his heart. He's lost his soul. There's nothing left of him. He doesn't do anything any day. He doesn't do anything. He just sits upstairs talking to Wookiee. They said I'm probably gonna need a hip replacement in like 10 years. It's not that bad. It's not like to that point yet. Like, he tells me to have a heart attack. He tells me to die all the time. He could have helped instead of seeing me scream the whole time and then laughing at me for doing that and making fun of me for being in pain.
Okay, we have an update. In this one, cops are called earlier. They've been there a couple times. We got third time coming in at a rev stream. Let's see what's going on, folks. It's silent. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to get him arrested. Think again, Clyde.
Folks.
I have Meals on Wheels, Alyssa. The male rock star bit, dude. God, he's so fucking delusional. He thinks he's a rock star, dude. Like, what music have you put out? Well,
God bless you.
had with someone.
You just need to get out.
Leave me alone. I don't want you near me.
Cops are here, dude.
Leave me alone. I don't want you near me.
Come on in. What's going on? God bless you.
We got a third party call again. What's going on?
Third party call, folks.
Anymore. I'm going.
Okay, we get the Rev dude coming back, giving us an update here, folks.
All right, now I have the cops yelling at me to stop talking to her completely. I've been taunting her. I have. I can't do that anymore. I'm going offline for now, folks. God bless everybody. Please pray for me. Pray for my peace, because this woman has lost her mind completely, and pray for her that she gets taken away on a 5150 or something. God bless everybody.
Oh, I can hear her wailing in the background. So let's go to Shanny's side, because I think she's live. She can't stop, won't stop.
Shut up, Kryler. Go away, troll. I don't need your shit. Like, do I really have to defend myself for my own stuff? Like, is that what he's trying to make me do, is fucking defend myself over my own stuff? You were told not to come down here.
Did you take my ears?
I took your ears now? Yeah, while you're upstairs. Yeah, sure.
That means you can climb up the stairs. Back the table.
What a fucking lunatic. I have a big old candlestick that's made of brass.
Yeah,
Does that help?
We just were watching that, Randolph. We were just watching some of that. It sounds like he's trying to get himself prettied up again, folks. Maybe he'll come live. And right now we're just in the afterglow of the third cop call of the day.
If Wookie cared about Jason, she would tell him to stop messing with you every day, all day. I know. There's nothing I can do. Like, holy shit. I never thought he'd end up like this.
Yeah, I also have my pipe for smoking. It's pretty thick glass. So... I know he is. And if a judge saw all this, she would be just furious. Yeah, I have some. I'm eating some mac and cheese with... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I put ham in it.
Yeah, Shani tried to say she didn't weigh 2 revs. Give me a break. 3, you're right.
He's yelling because he's mad that I'm not out of the house. Like, fuck, dude. No.
You know what? We'll keep our eye on this.
Jody.
It's ebbs and flows. That's the thing with them. It's ebbs and fucking flows, folks. But we'll keep our eye on it. We're not saying no. We're just saying maybe. But this is earlier today. This is what led up to this, folks. This is where the sweet stuff is.
He is telling someone, whoever he's talking.
Again, it's all over the shit bucket. The shit bucket, folks. It's like,
Dude, that I'm faking. Like, what the fuck? He's such a cruel piece of shit human. He's such a cruel shit person.
Just sitting up hurts like hell.
Oh. Well, he's just gonna have to hear me screaming all day since he wants to be a cruel fucking pig. A cruel human. I don't have a heated pad. Mine broke a few months ago. He don't care if he abuses me. He don't care if he catches a charge on me. He just wants me to hurt, and this gets him off. And I can't even help it. No, he'd come down, he'd yell in my face though, but he can't help me get off the couch. He says he's always so afraid of me, but he'll come down and yell in my face. No, I'm not. I just didn't know what to do at the time. He don't have Jesus in his heart no more. He has no human compassion anymore. I can't believe this. Like, what happened to his soul? Where is the real Jason Egroff? Like, where is that man that would do anything to help someone? Where is that man? Where? What happened to him? Why? Why is he so cruel? What happened to him to make him such this monster? I don't get it. Like, I knew him before he did anything. I knew a man that cared. I knew a man that cared. I knew a man that used to see me struggling every day to get to work, and he called me up to ask if I'm okay. I know that man. I don't know this man. I don't know this man. I don't know this cruel bastard, this evil fucking demonic piece of shit human. I don't know him. I guess this is what you get for loving someone and they're just tearing you up. It's just all fucking fake, all 8 years. Just fucking wasting my goddamn time thinking fucking forever. And it's not forever, it's never forever with fucking men. Fucking big ass fucking men. I'm not putting on makeup. My hair is driving me nuts. No, I'm not. It's just a bunch of men trying to play me, trying to get my nudes, trying.
So this is a picture of the living room from a different angle, folks. Apparently, this is the fucking where she's been living. Calling Rev a slob. This is it. Oh my god! From the banister, from Rev's phone. Apparently, look at this shit. Just. She's got the fucking light up. The fan. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my goodness, folks. It's just like surrounds her like Pigpen. Just in a radius. She's got the food hoarding, the garbage. Empty containers, the dirty fan blowing on her. That's where they make love. That's right, folks. Yeah, not surprising. Not necessarily surprising. Golly. Oh my goodness. It's at the top of her loud, folks.
To fucking just make me feel as miserable as I possibly can, and I really do hate men at this point in my life. I really hate men. I hate men so bad. He's saying he's have so much stress. He has so much stress.
Oh my goodness.
You have so much stress. Try having horrible
Folks, give me a 1 in the chat if we should show the shitter. The infamous shitter. Give me a 1 in the chat if we dare push the fucking boundaries of YouTube once again. Will we do it? Will we start off 2026 with a picture of the infamous shitter that they're fighting about?
stress in your body and unbelievable pain in your body. Then we'll talk about goddamn stress. Because you got nothing. You got nothing other than you sitting on your ass all day, not doing anything to help your circumstances other than trying to swindle another woman.
Also, and tell me this isn't taunting Jason right now? I think the ones have it, folks. This is... We're going into no man's land here. This is fucking... Give me a second. I gotta get this. situated, folks. Golly. This shit's going around. Alright, give me a sec here. I've secured the picture of the toilet, folks. Prepare yourselves. This is a trigger warning. YouTube, this is a trigger warning. Oh my god, I can't. Well, I showed the other toilet before. The cat box. Let's do it. Oh my god. Are you ready for this? Get ready for this. Okay, let me, wow. Oh, not yet. It's a slow reveal, folks. Look at this fucking shitter. Look at that fucking thing. Again, this is the focus. This in the bucket, folks.
To get in bed with you! You don't know real stress. You don't know how to have a job. You don't know how to fucking take care of yourself. You always had women taking care of you your whole goddamn life. And you still do have women taking care of you and trying to feel sorry for your ass. And no woman in their right mind should feel sorry about a selfish mama's boy who's done nothing for himself. I don't need you to repeat fucking Wookiee. Okay? That's all you do is repeat Wookiee. Because you can't even think your own thoughts up for yourself. You gotta have a woman do it for you. You gotta have a woman think up your own thoughts. He can't even think up his own thoughts. He has to have other people do it for him. What a pathetic fucking...
Okay, folks, $10 million. You gotta do either one, bobbing for apples in Shanny's toilet, or two, eat a kiwi out of Von Helton's ass. You can leave the skin side in, if you know what I'm saying. $10 million, one or two. What is it?
Piece of shit person that is called a man but doesn't have any qualities of an actual man. Need a woman to fucking tell you how to fucking come back to me? Come back to me with your own words and then we'll speak. How about that? You little fucking sissy bitch. I wasn't talking to you anyway.
I'm a communist.
At Greta the Green has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. No seat, just cold porcelain.
That's right, folks.
Emo, the diaper-wearing faggot.
At Street Doc 936 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I've been in M's for nearly 30 years and I can say, that is one of the worst things I have ever seen.
It's tragic, isn't it? Thank you very much, both of you. I do appreciate it. Folks, moving forward and onward through this crazy journey.
Your dad would think you're a fucking pussy-ass bitch. At least your dad knew how to support his woman.
If you're allergic to kiwis, I'd allow you to do a tangerine, but you have to peel it. That's the penalty.
Pussy-ass little fucking bitch boy. The place sucks. Where they give out the caregivers, and it sucks. It sucks. I do. I'm just trying to, I can't really sit up. I wasn't laughing. I haven't laughed through this whole thing. So stop accusing people. Get the fuck out of here instead of judging me. You don't have to live my life, do you? I have taken...
The cat box in the basement, is that he showed it in the shower stream? Oh, nice. And that's the cleanest room where the cats shit and piss. Nice.
Gabapented. Oh. You keep talking about his money. He hasn't had money in 5 years, so why don't you get over the fucking money? He bought stupid ass shit with that money. Huh. Yeah, exactly. He didn't earn that money. That money was given to him. He hasn't earned any money in his whole entire life. Some people don't have family, Rainbow, or friends. Sorry your life is so fucking perfect. My life isn't as perfect as yours. So maybe you should think out of the box a little bit instead of assuming that people have family. Like, for him, love is how the woman looks. Wait until he finds out the catfish isn't for him. You want to know how Jax really sounds? Because I'm speaking to her. The woman whose true face you're in love with, I'm speaking to her.
Folks, that's the polka dot dress.
Hey, if I talk like...
That's the polka dot dress she was accusing Rev of stealing. This is obviously an earlier clip, but I'm just saying that's the dress, the polka dot dress she was crying about.
This all the time. Would you believe me? The person from the pictures really sounds like that. Did you know that I'm talking to Jax's friend right now and they're showing all the proof? You better close your goddamn door. I am not dealing with your fucking shit today. I am in goddamn pain from hell. And I'm not thinking clearly. So keep pushing, buddy. He wants to push me. Are you sure you want to push me? Are you sure you really want to push me today? Keep calling me a cunt, Jason. Keep calling me a cunt. You leave me alone. Stop going purposely at the door to try to antagonize me, buddy. You better step away and not fucking try to antagonize me. 'Cause I'm already at the edge, Jason.
Stop threatening me.
Stop fucking trying to antagonize me, you piece of fucking shit, pussy-ass bitch! He pushes me far enough, I'm not gonna even care if I catch a charge. I ain't even gonna care, 'cause I'll be somewhere else in my mind. I am in severe pain. Can you give me some goddamn humanity for once? Get away from the door or close your goddamn door so I don't need to hear you. You're doing this on purpose. That's right, I am psychotic, so you might want to not push someone who's psychotic. You know what? Yeah, I'm so sick of that fucking pig. Yeah, says the cheater. Says the cheater. Says the kid kicker. Says the woman abuser. Says the one who likes looking at little fucking girls and taking pleasure off it. Better be afraid that I'll get up the stairs.
Oh, but you couldn't even get up to take a shit.
Better not
earlier.
hope that you trigger me to the point where I'll be flying up the stairs. Better hope she doesn't set the stairs on fire. That would be wonderful. I could, like, invoke hell for him. Where he belongs to be in is hell. That would be great. Just do Stella Gets Her Groove Back and then blow the car up right in the back of me and just walk the fuck away and snap. Bitch. Fucking break the shit out of the TV in front of me. How about that? I take the TV out. I'll break every fucking piece of shit in here just so I don't take it out on you. Fucking pig-ass male. No, that girl had to get one weird dick pic over another because he thought it was actually her. And now he's like, oh my god, this woman likes me, this woman likes me, this woman likes me. It's like no woman's gonna want you if all you do is care about how other women want you. You fucking psycho lunatic. Fucking evil piece of shit, man. Oh, I love Eddie, but I'm gonna be willing to look at other women. Yeah. Yeah, you hope you want a woman that's gonna look all over at you, other women. You want a woman who wants to fucking oversee that shit. Fucking psycho. He isn't showering in fear of what you may do to him. Yeah, that's a man. A man who's afraid of what a woman's gonna do to him. That's a real man. That's what real men do. They pussy in a bedroom because they're afraid of a woman. I told him he could come down and take a shower. He's the one who's doing it to himself. See, he's gonna use me as an excuse for why he's not taking a shower when it's really his own lazy ass. I know, you can't get up to use the bathroom because of your pain, so what makes him think you'll go after him in the shower? I know, right? Maybe he's hoping for that, like, possible, like, Norman Bates type shit, you know? While it was him doing the peeky on me while I was in the shower, but he's afraid of me? Yeah, okay, boy. 8 days without a shower! 8 days without a shower! I bet your dick is crusted from all the fucking masturbation, you icky boy. He said I beat him up. Yeah, right. Did he give specifics, Madness? Told you, he's Timu Norman Bates. He is Timu Norman Bates. Yeah. Hashtag take a shower, Rev. You want to talk about how I smell and you haven't showered in 8 fucking days? You're just wearing the same filthy fucking clothes, being gross? Just imagine that fucking cum crust on him. Ew. Yeah, I've gotten off the couch plenty of times, thank you very much. I'm having a little hard time today because my hips are so swollen. Why don't you try it? See how you feel. Good, let him fucking snap. At least he'll be a fucking man for once instead of cowering. Snap, bitch, snap! Oh, I hate him. He said he's gonna spit on me. Spit on me! Spit on me, Jason! Come on, little boy, spit on me since you want to tell people you're gonna spit on me. Frankly, I don't give a damn if he gets pissed off. At least I'd still have humanity for him. He couldn't even do that. He saw me lying there not being able to get up and he just walks past it while I'm crying at my eyes out. He deserves to get his butt whooped. Trust me, he deserves a good fucking whooping. Fucking evil piece of shit, man. Do you know if I saw him lying there and not being able to get up, I'd do something to help him?
Piece of ass. I know, Christina. Fall down. Fall down the steps, please. Fall down the steps so you know how I feel. I hope you break your goddamn head. Oh my God, K-Dot. I'm about to be a lesbian myself because I hate men. I really do. You're so evil. Why? Because I'm like saying he had 8 days without a shower. Yeah, I'm so evil. I'm so evil to say to someone, you need to take a fucking bath. You smell. 8 days, no shower. He said you give him demonic possession? Yeah. Okay. It's not him, it's me. I'm to blame for all his fucking problems, right? 8 days, no shower. 8 days, no shower. I showered all 8 days. At least I washed my cooter bits and my asshole, unlike you, dirty boy. He's the smelly kid from school. The smelly kid. 8 days of dingleberries. Yes, he has become the living epitome of a dingleberry. 8 days of masturbation crust. Oh, now Jason's saying he can't masturbate because of me. Well, I guess I'm just gonna continue to just talk and talk and talk so your dick is forever flaccid. Every time you think about your penis or doing something with it, just remember, I'm the one who showed you how to do it! Shut up, Jason. Your voice needs to be, like, I hope all the cigarette smoke is gonna make you have throat cancer and you never speak again. And then you have, you know, permanent freaking flaccidness. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you. I'll be annoying as I can because I don't want to hear you. You're a piece of shit. You're non-human. You're a non-Christian man. You wouldn't even really say you're a man, except your age is 41, and you're still obsessed with 20-year-old girls and try to sleep with them. You're a sick fucking old perverted ass man, and no real 20-year-old would want to sleep with you. Ugh. Limp baby carrot. That's right. Hashtag limp baby carrot. Psychopath, psychopath, you better be afraid of the psychopath. Yeah, he can cut my clothes up, but he can't take a shower. He did cut up my shirt! You cut up my MSTK shirt, didn't you? Didn't you? Ow. I'm looking. It's nowhere to be seen, though.
This has got to stop.
Where is my shirt?
She is.
Oh my God, he did.
Fucking screaming about.
He ruined it. Oh my God! Fuck you! You see this nice, expensive fucking leather jacket?
Well, wait a minute. She seems to be moving around fine, but she couldn't get up to take a shit by herself earlier. Isn't that how it all started?
Now she's destroying my property.
Says you want to destroy my property? Game on, bitch!
I didn't touch anything of yours.
Look at this nice Killer Instinct jacket that he spent $6,000 for.
No, it's worth $500, idiot.
Look at that.
Fine. It's live online. Right now.
Look at that nice jacket you have. It's mine now! Little bitch boy! Tearing up the only clothes I have, which isn't much! Just so you can fake being a girl? Piece of shit! I hate you! I hate everything you've done in my life to me. I hate you. You're garbage. You're garbage and you waste money on shit and then you lose it. And then you never have it again. You're a piece of fucking shit. A fucking pile of shit. You steal everything of mine! You know, I was nice! I didn't—
You hear all that garbage she's moving out of the way? Did you hear all that? I just gotta put it back for a sec. Just shuffling herself back into her trash heap nest.
A fucking pile of shit! You steal everything of mine! You know, I was nice. I didn't destroy anything of yours. But you decided to fucking contemptually do it to me when I did nothing to you. What a garbage fucking pit of a man. I'll kill Yoshi Pillow too. Because Yoshi Pillow doesn't deserve to exist. Yoshi Pillow is a lie. Fuck you, Yoshi. You goddamn piece of shit. There, you have your Yoshi now. He's lost some weight. Let's see, what else can we find in here? Oh! Your mic! We should dump that in water. Your nice microphone. How about that, bitch? Since you destroy shit of mine! Oh, I hate that man! Such a garbage fucking pit of fucking hell! Nothing good comes from him, and all he's gonna do is fucking hurt any lady he's with. And don't worry, you don't have to believe me, he'll show it to you! He'll show you how much he hates you, and how much he's devoted to you, and how much he fucking will do anything in his power to hurt you, because he likes to see that pain in women's eyes. He likes to see a woman feisty and angry. That's the type of man he is. He's definitely no fucking man that's a goddamn gentleman who treats women right. And his mother hates him for it. Guarantee she's in heaven right now looking upon you like you're a piece of fucking scum. 8 days of flaccid, no showering, dingleberry, baby carrot, kid kicker, cheater, liar, adulterer, pert. Yeah, Wookie, enjoy your sea cucumber that doesn't even move. If he was native, he'd be called Big Chief Smegma. Oh, the smegma on his dick. Ew. Because he doesn't wash? Ew. He should call himself Bree. Yeah. It's the cops. I don't want to answer you. I already heard what you had to say last time. So go. He can answer the door. I'm not getting up. My hip hurts. And he doesn't want to answer the door. He won't leave me alone.
Fucking cunt. Fucking cunt. She can go to hell. Everybody within the earshot of my voice, she can go to hell. She's not abusing me anymore. I've had it. Completely. I'm trying to make the stream work, guys. I'm sorry. It's very laggy because my computer is dog shit. I could do it good. What's up, everybody? You're just getting my pretty face. You want to see the ears? They're mine. Here. Fuck you, cunt. Bitch? They look better on me anyway. They're mine, cunt. No, they're mine. Hi, guys. Now he's wearing the stolen ears. Hi, guys. I have the real jewels in my text now. Hey, what's up? I wanted to send me a picture. I've always wondered what Jules looks like. Just curious. The cops won't give you the ears back because they're mine. They're my ears. They're not your ears. I paid for them. I paid. Do you want to talk to the cops again about that? They're my ears. Because I paid for them. No, I... Oh. Team Rev, thank you, everybody. I love you. Huh, bitch? You hate me because I'm pretty. I had turned the fem on. If you don't like it, leave, okay? If it creeps you out. If it creeps you out, don't hate me because I'm sexy, baby. I'm just here to entertain you. You get it? I'm just here to entertain. This bitch wants me to push me to either hurting myself or somebody. And it's not going to happen. Because my future's bright with Ed.
Well, just rest assured, folks, that this video is definitely going in the year in review 2026. This is a strong start, folks.
I love this girl more than life itself. Huh? Ezzy had a good time somewhere last night, and I... Did you hear that knock? I'm staying up here. I said I feel... They're... I think it might be over, guys. Oh my God, I love you. I'm here. What's up? What do you need? I'm here.
What are you doing online telling people to call us?
Because I want her out. She's threatening my life.
We told you. She's not threatening your life.
Yes, she is.
We've been watching the live stream.
They heard it.
So did we. We didn't hear her say anything.
She's threatening my life.
What'd she say to threaten your life?
She said she was going to cut my dick off.
We already dealt with that. She told us she didn't.
My life feels threatened by her.
Then you can leave.
No way. This is my uncle's house. She needs to... Can't you take her for death threatening me?
No.
Why?
She
death threatened me. Brother.
It's not a valid threat.
Okay, then I'm going to stream and tell my audience what's going on.
Okay, but don't be telling people to call us.
Okay, I won't.
Because you're wasting our time.
I won't.
We've got dozens of people calling us.
But I want it on record.
We left here, you immediately went downstairs and started shit with her.
No, I didn't.
We were watching the live stream. We saw it, we heard it.
I was turning on the heat because it was hot or cold in here. That's all I did. But if you
No, it's not all you did. You're lying to me.
If you say that was antagonizing, I won't go on the first floor ever again.
If you want to not you go down, you turn the heat on, you do whatever you do, you
And
don't say a fucking word.
Okay. She destroyed property too. Did you see the Yoshi pillow?
She said it's hers.
It's not. It was ours.
Well, it's civil.
Okay, fine. I won't go down again. All right? I'll
You guys are adults and you're behaving like children.
Thank you. I'm sorry, brother.
Do you have ears?
I paid for them.
Okay, it's civil then.
It's mine. Done deal. Fuck this bitch. But I'm not. I can't be. You see this? I just got yelled at by the cops. Look. They're my ears. Make that a hashtag, fucker. Right. Hashtag Rev's ears, motherfucker.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, folks, can you say squirt?
Hell of a name, isn't it? Squirt.
Can you say it? Say it right now for me. 3, 2, 1.
Squirt.
Squirt.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of like a semi-sour, semi-sweet.
Squirt. Well, folks, can you say squirt?
Doing anything to an elderly person is an automatic felony, at least it is in the United States. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to the pharmacy because I've contracted a heat rash, so I'm going to have to go get some heat rash cream.
All right.
You got heat rash.
Folks, I know everyone's on the Rev and Shanny kick. We can check in with them, what they're doing live. But we got to get some Von Helton in here, folks. Again, consistency is key when going for the Golden Lulz cow. And yes, Rev and Shanny has given us some good content, especially lately. But Von Helton, we can't forget some of these highlights from hooking up with John. I'm just wondering. I said at the beginning of this, there was a theme to most of our cows, the top cows. Okay? We got Emo, Rev and Shanny, Von Helton. Hell, we'll even throw Cyrax in there. There's been a theme this year. And I want you to think about that when we come back to Von Helton here in a moment. let's see what's going on over here. Besides eating mac and cheese.
Shit, okay? I'm already in the system. They're already looking for places. I'm not going into it. Yeah. Pennsylvania sucks for DV. He's ready to fucking come down and say something to me, I guess. I think Wookie set him off again, saying I did something when I didn't. I already feel the energy. This must be some kind of spiritual thing going on. Light versus darkness. When someone wants to do the will of God versus someone who wants to do the will of the self. Yo. Oh God, he's starting to yell. Please, Jesus, help me. I'm probably gonna have a heart attack through this. Is he gonna be glad that I died and be whooping up and down? You know? Is he gonna be screaming for joy if I die from this elevated stress? I just wonder. Like... Huh. Been having chest pains all day, too. But that's okay, I guess. It's probably anxiety. Yeah, that needs to be shown to APS, that post. So if someone could get a hold of APS and show all those community tabs, that would be very helpful to me. Yo. He's wearing my bra.
Is he even live? I don't even see him live.
Oh my God, he took my bra. Like... Yeah, act like you're a victim while wearing my bra, you psychopath. No, the police will believe that it's his stuff. Yeah, okay, police. You're fucking idiots.
What do I think about Black Lives Matter? It's a great organization that helps black people from, racism, systematic racism, and it's helping them, be stronger through it. And it's also a protest against the police always coming in, like Breonna's Law. It has something to do with Breonna's Law, where she was swatted to death and they shot her. So, I love you too. Not with him. No, it's still there, Stevens. It's still there. He better not yell down here. Man, so many people tried to be me, and you never fucking are gonna be me. I'm me. I'm an original. Go be yourself. Why do you want to be me? Be yourself. Well, you don't love yourself? Well, I love me. Maybe he's jealous of you. That could be. They're not going to take responsibility if something happens, Lois Lane. They're not. They're going to deny it and act like I wasn't involved. I've seen this happen before so many times with YouTubers that they ended up getting, offed. Like, Jesus Christ. These lies aren't going to last forever, though. I know that.
Alright, Shanny's kind of mellow right now. Let's check back in. We'll have some fun. We'll check back in. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll check it all out. But, folks, thank you again for being here. And if you don't mind thumbsing it up, that'd be great. Oh, he just wiped his ass with a bra, Shanny. That's what someone he's not even live. He's definitely he's upstairs, animated. So we'll keep our eyes on it. But folks, let's take a moment to appreciate the golden summer of lulz that we were all exposed to. Von Helton interacting with the public, living out of his car with J-Dubs. So many highlights. We have, of course, the sex toy, the double docking station, that whole sub-arc. But I thought we'd take a moment and just kind of walk through the moments where I think it was evident that their relationship was disintegrating and J-Dubs was starting to get sick of Von. What were some of your favorite Summer of Von Helton moments? What can you think? What were some moments that stood out to you? The car battery arc, the gift card arc, the fucking J-Dubs dressing up in his Jew outfit, his Jew uniform to go visit a dead rabbi over Salamantu. Sammy getting squeezed out. I mean, there were so many things that happened. The shower arc, having a shower. The porch dump arc, folks.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to the pharmacy because I've contracted a heat rash, so I'm going to have to go get some heat rash cream.
You got heat rash?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I told
From where? Between the legs?
Yes. Right in the crotch, buddy. Oh, it hurts.
We're going to call you fire crotch.
It fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. And it smells horrible.
That's because you don't shower either.
No.
So you should be going to shower.
No. Okay, now I gotta correct you because heat rashes are not caused by lack of bathing. Heat rashes.
It would help.
Heat rash is the smell from the heat rash is from the heat rash itself. The heat rash produces a certain type of bacteria that really smells bad. And, so I'm going to get the cream. I'm going to get some cream from the pharmacy and clean my shit up.
Okay. Do you want to go to the gym and wash up too?
Not right now. Well, no, you want to leave it on. You want to leave it on.
Well, wash up and put the cream on afterwards.
Yeah.
Wash up, change your clothes.
Right. I haven't had sex in about 8
and
years.
Andrea wasn't a filthy person.
No, she didn't have anything. 8 years.
It could.
8 years. I ain't had no sex in 8 years. With a woman, anyway. I mean, Willie and the hand jive, I've done that, but I mean...
maybe when you go to the pharmacy, you get the little Asian... Well, now the Asian girl doesn't want nothing to do with you with the fucking thing going on between the legs.
Well, I can...
How are you going to get someone now with the fucking situation?
Well, hopefully she's intelligent enough to know that if I'm getting the cream, I'll get rid of the heat rash.
Well, you don't necessarily need to tell her where the heat rash is, I guess.
That's true.
You keep that stuff private.
I could.
Yeah, or you could pull, what you could do, this is very intelligent. This actually might solidify the deal and she might marry you for doing this. What you do is you say, Miss, I got an issue, I need help. And she goes, what? Can we go somewhere private? Go outside, door, or whatever, bathroom. You pull down your pants and you say, I need help with this situation. Can you tell me what I need? And she'll do an examination. And she'll say, yeah, you need heat rash cream.
Right.
She'll get you the heat rash cream. Maybe she'll even apply it there for you.
Right.
And fix the situation.
You never know, but I doubt it. I think if I did that, she would probably call the police.
No. If she's intelligent enough, she knows what you're doing.
Well, unfortunately, I have sun allergies. And being exposed to the sun like I was, especially yesterday. Yesterday, it felt like my arm was going to burn.
Now, this is interesting because I was just seeing in the chat, and it reminded me at the time we had many speculations, obviously just hygiene in general. Thighs rubbing together, all kinds of different things. But Vaughn did later admit that, and this was more of something he took on once he hit the road and started living with J-Dubs, is that instead of washing, he used hand sanitizer, which of course has usually alcohol in it. And like just those public hand pumps. He says, yeah, you put it on your armpits and blah blah blah, and then on your private parts, and away you go. And I almost wonder if it was because this is when he first moved down there, and he just started using. He's got the bright idea to use these like hand sanitizers to fucking. The next thing you know, he's got a fucking rash. It's all raw on the inside of his legs from rubbing alcohol on it every day.
My arm was going to burn up. And I'm like, uh-oh, that ain't a good sign. And boom, here I got a heat rash this morning. So I'm going to have to go get some cream and get it took care of. I usually use pure rubbing alcohol. Of course, the problem with that is that I end up screaming all the way to China. They probably would hear me all the way in China.
I have rubbing alcohol if you want.
You have rubbing alcohol?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just get some cream. Hopefully it won't be too expensive, $10, $12, something like that. Hopefully it won't be really expensive.
She's absolutely gorgeous. Wow. It looks like a lovely day out there. It is a very lovely day.
Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. That's a song, by the way.
It is.
It is indeed. Jazz, actually, believe it or not.
Is it jazz? No, it's...
No, it's jazz, because I used to play it all the time.
It's not jazz.
Yeah, because
No,
I played
isn't.
it on.
It's,
Dude,
what
I
is
was a
it?
DJ for jazz.
I want to say it's disco, but it's not quite
It's not
disco.
disco.
No, it's R&B. I think it's called rhythm. I think it's considered rhythm and blues.
No, it's jazz.
It is not fucking jazz.
It
No,
is
it's
because I
not
played
jazz.
this, John.
It is not jazz.
John, I spun jazz for 2 years. It's
All right,
jazz.
we're gonna have to stop the live stream. Get your phone out.
I'll get my phone out because I know it's jazz because I used to play it.
It's not jazz. It
It's
doesn't have
George
sax.
Dude,
It has no saxophone. It has no bass.
It
It's like fucking.
It
It's not
doesn't-
quite disco, but it's something similar to disco.
doesn't
Rhythm-
need sax or drums.
You don't know what jazz is. You
I
have
do know.
no,
I used
you
to
have
play.
no fucking
For
clue what
fuck's
jazz
sake, I played jazz on the radio for 2 years. What are you talking
That
about?
is not Lovely Day
by George Benson, and it is a jazz song. Yes, it's a jazz
No.
song. Yes, it is.
Hey, what's going on, Spicy?
Let me see here. All right.
One in the chat if John is right. Yeah, everyone's hitting that one.
Lovely Day. A jazz tune.
Well, now you're maybe there's a different jazz there. Oh, question
I
mark.
put
Yeah.
Lovely Faye. It got me Lovely Day. Lovely Day. There you go. Lovely Day, a jazz tune. Yeah. See, Bill Withers, Lovely Day. It's a jazz tune.
No, it's
Bill Withers is a jazz artist, dude. He's a
well,
jazz.
yes, he does some. He does some.
John is not correct. I just looked at the song.
It didn't say jazz, by the way, guys. It didn't. That's not
It
what
said
it's
Bill
from.
Withers, who is a jazz artist.
Okay, he put the name Bill Withers, and that's the first song that comes up, but that's not what it is. Withers, lovely.
Bill Withers' Lovely Day is a jazz tune.
No, it isn't. You're just saying words.
Well,
now.
put it in there and see what you get, because I guarantee you.
Bill Withers' Lovely Day.
I
We're gonna
played
go
it.
to the
I used to play it
Wikipedia.
all the time.
Yeah, okay, it's a famous song. It's a goddamn famous song. It's a goddamn famous song, Vaughn. So Lovely Day, Wikipedia. R&B. Thank you. Oh, soul. Okay. It's considered American soul. It's not quite disco, but it's American soul.
Okay,
And so you were wrong. Lovely Day is a song by American soul and R&B singer Bill Withers. It's American soul R&B. That's
Well,
what it is.
well, wait a
It
minute.
is not fucking R&B jazz.
Somebody
you don't know
says they're
fucking. I have no clue what
somebody
jazz
says
is.
they're still blocked. Somebody says they're still blocked.
I didn't get a chance to unblock you, man. I couldn't.
You didn't
First
get
of all,
a
I couldn't find you.
Okay, yeah.
And Billy Ray even says it's rhythm and blues is R&B.
Yeah,
Vaughn was
R&B.
wrong.
Yeah, well,
Yep. Soul,
okay.
disco, funk. That's what.
Okay, hold
that's
on.
what it is. Disco and funk.
All right, hold on now.
So
Soul
it's
music.
totally wrong.
Soul music,
Vaughn
though,
so
is
Lovely Day. It says right here.
jazz.
It says right here on Wikipedia, Lovely Day. It is considered R&B, soul, funk, and disco.
Well,
it's
soul
it's in that category.
Soul
It has
is a
nothing
type.
to do with jazz.
Soul is a type of jazz.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, Vaughn.
Oh God.
You're a fucking retard.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're a fucking retard.
I
You're retarded, Vaughn?
played on a jazz
It's saying
radio.
right here it has nothing to do with jazz.
I played the
It
song.
has nothing to do with
I
jazz.
played the song.
It has nothing to do
I
with
don't
jazz.
give a damn. I played it on a jazz
So
radio
you know more than
station.
Wikipedia.
I played it on
You
a
know
jazz.
more than Wikipedia.
I know it.
You
Yes,
know more
yes,
than-
yes. Because I played it on a jazz
fuck out of the
radio
car.
station.
Get the fuck out of the car.
I played it on a
Get the
jazz
fuck out of
radio
the car.
station.
Get the fuck out of the
I
car.
played it on a
Get the
jazz
fuck out of the
radio
car.
station.
Get the fuck out of the car.
I played it on a
Get
jazz
the fuck
radio
out of the car.
station.
Get the fuck out of the car.
No,
You have no
'cause
idea what you're
I know
talking.
what the hell
It
I'm
has
talking-
no idea what you're
I
talking
know
about.
what I played
It's literally
when I was a
saying,
DJ.
It's literally saying it's American soul disco.
Yeah, soul is jazz.
Oh,
it is
my
a type
God.
of jazz. Would you like me to Google that one too? I'll Google that one too because I know that one.
The J word, that's automatic ban. Goodbye.
Yep. Goodbye, asshole. Anyway,
it's not fucking jazz, man.
I played it on a jazz radio
Okay,
station.
good for you. You're a fucking retard if you did.
No,
It's a
because-
popular song. It's a popular song. It's a fucking popular song that could be played on. It was probably played on rock stations. It was probably played on
No, it
rap
wasn't played
stations.
on no rock
Yeah, of course it is. It's a
Why?
fucking popular song.
It's not
Ron.
rock, dude. It's not rock. It's not going to be played on a rock and roll song.
God, you're a fucking retard. You don't know how music works?
Yes.
You don't know how music works? Sometimes stations play music of different genres.
Yes, soul is a subgenre of jazz music. It's characterized by its fusion of hard pop, blues, soul, gospel, and rhythm and blues influences. Soul jazz often features organ trios.
It has influences of jazz. Sure, it's not jazz. It's saying it's influenced by jazz. Yeah, sure.
It's a subgenre
rock and roll
of
is
jazz
influenced
music.
by jazz.
Okay, well, it's a subgenre.
You can say
of
rock.
jazz.
You can say fucking AC/DC is jazz.
At Bistro J donated $5 through Super Chat. He just can't stand to be wrong. Just take the L, you miserable prick.
I know.
Brain rot is real, folks.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can't do it. You can't do it, folks. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that.
Because it's influenced.
It's not jazz, though.
Yeah, everyone say, yeah, it's played on light rock stations. So, yeah, it is played on rock stations.
Well,
you have no idea what you're talking about,
I don't
Vaughn.
believe that.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
I do, because I was spinning jazz for years.
Well, you're wrong.
Then
No,
what the
I
fuck
mean, you're
was
not.
he
You're
playing?
it's a free country. You can do it.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong about doing it, but it's not categorized as
Well,
jazz.
soul is jazz.
It's not
a soul
categorized.
song.
The song is not a jazz song.
It's a soul
It's
song.
not jazz.
It's a soul song.
The fucking. It's not a.
You misread it. It's a soul song.
Okay. It fits into multiple categories. It's like transgender. It doesn't fit in nice one category. It's some of it's disco. It's some of it's American soul, R&B. It's not jazz, but not one of them was fucking jazz. Not one of those was jazz.
Okay, fine.
You don't know what jazz is.
Yeah, apparently
jazz is like what
I only spun
Bill
it
Clinton.
for 2 years.
Bill Clinton plays jazz when he's playing the sax. He's playing that's
right.
jazz.
That's right.
Willie, fucking Stevie Wonder does a little jazz sometimes, not
sometimes.
always. Okay, that's not a jazz song. You don't know what jazz is.
Soul is jazz. Soul is jazz.
No, it is. American soul is not jazz. It's oh my God, it's influenced.
It's
influenced. Just like rock and roll was influenced. Just like Elvis Presley was influenced by black jazz, right, in the early 1920s and 30s, and it influenced his music style. Yes, but it's not jazz. It's not jazz.
Jazz is not.
Jazz is
its
its own. It's like it's the same thing with rap. Is influenced by R&B, but it's not R&B. It's rap. Gangster rap is influenced by rap, but it's not rap. It's gangster rap.
Right.
Right. Things can be influenced. Yes, and it becomes its own thing. Vaughn. It's not. Country can be jazz. Yes, country is also influenced by jazz. Classical music. Right? What's classical music? Everything's influenced by class. Jazz is influenced by classical music. Is classical music jazz? No, of course not. You don't know what you're talking about, Vaughn.
I was a DJ for 2 years spinning jazz music.
Okay.
Not rock and roll.
But you
not
can
R&B.
Okay.
Jazz.
When you host those, when you used to host those webinars and you played the music, you played a wide range of music genres.
No, I did not.
Yes, you
play
did.
Jazz. Strictly jazz.
Oh my God.
It was a jazz radio station.
Are you finding bathrooms so Vaughn can clean up? Do you? No, I gotta get we gotta do Operation Baby Carrot, and I'm already late by 20 minutes. So this is our Hail Mary shot. I'm trying to. Okay, I'll just fucking spill the beans. This is to get fucking. I'm trying to get Vaughn a place to stay, and I gotta find it. So we might have an opportunity here. They said I have to be on time, 10:30. It's 10:23, and we're 20 minutes out. So do the math on that one, boys. We're on our way to pick up Vaughn. Vaughn's at Eagle Base 2, I guess. I think that's Eagle Base 2. I'm not entirely sure. It could be it's either Eagle Base 2 or Eagle Base 3. We have 3 Eagle Bases. Okay, anyway, here's Vaughn. Let's see if he's ready. So it's Operation Baby Carrot.
Right.
That's what we're calling this operation. Why don't you put on your seatbelt?
Yeah, I've got to.
So you got the squirts.
Yeah,
you got the squirts,
damn
man.
thing. I don't know what hit me. Something hit me. But
it was the burrito, really? It was it was like a grenade that was like delayed reaction. I got hit.
It fucking hit me. It hit me hard, buddy. I tell you, oh my God.
It hit me yesterday. Yeah. So, it's burning too.
Yeah, it's burning.
Well, I didn't get the burning.
It's a hunk of burning love, baby.
I didn't get the burning, but I did get the squirts.
Okay, yeah.
It was bad.
Of love, man. Oh,
you know what? It's good that you're having diarrhea. That maybe that give you motivation to fucking wash your ass at the gym today.
Yeah, well.
To clean your asshole out.
In between runs to the bathroom, you mean?
Well, once you flush it all out, there's gonna be a time when it's flushed out and it's gonna be good to go. Well, just think about all the big McDonald's we've been having. It's gonna be flushed out
all night. Hopefully, it's a natural occurrence, but I don't know. So we'll have to see. But if I tell you, hey, we got to go to the bathroom, you better listen because we got to go to the bathroom. Because I mean, I narrowly made it to the toilet.
What if? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Just barely.
But you're wiping properly where there's no residue.
Yeah. Well, oh fuck, John, I'm not dirty that way.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm just making sure. I don't want a nasty asshole on my chair.
Fuck no. I brought toilet paper.
Oh, I don't have toilet paper in the car.
Oh God, John, everybody should have toilet paper in the car.
I don't.
Oh, fuck.
Are your wheels clean yet, John? No, I had to do it myself. Vaughn wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, Vaughn was asleep.
Vaughn
was asleep.
Vaughn. Well, no, you were sitting at the McDonald's, actually.
Yeah, asleep. I was asleep in my car. Yeah, I was asleep in my car.
No, you were sitting in the McDonald's.
Oh, I was sitting in the McDonald's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I thought I was sleeping, but maybe I'm going to have to find us a bathroom. Fast.
Okay, fast?
Fast, so.
All right.
Now, that doesn't mean speed up.
But it means like whatever's the next available.
The next available.
So let's see what we got. We got a farm here. Maybe you can use the farm. Shit in the cows.
They won't let me.
Shit with the cows.
Yeah, we really gotta stop, John. I'm not even bullshitting. We gotta stop.
Okay. We might have to pull over.
Might have to pull over.
We'll just shit in the woods.
Might have to. I don't know.
We think so?
Hopefully
there's a town here. There's a town coming up.
Okay, there's a town coming up. I'll try to
maybe
hold.
2 minutes. Just hold your asshole 2 minutes.
Hold on.
If you shit in your pants, we'll just clean you up at the fucking place, all right?
Oh, God, John.
I give you a pair of clothes. I got the fucking clothes in the fucking trunk.
Okay, all right.
I'll give you pants, big boy. Don't worry. All right, here we come. We're coming to town.
Okay, I'm hurrying.
All right, let me put the... You're holding?
I'm holding.
Should I film this? Should I film Vaughn shitting himself?
No, you should not.
All right, so let's see. What do you see around here? Do you see anything we can stop?
I don't know, but you better hurry.
All right.
And I mean hurry.
All right.
That doesn't mean speed up.
It does mean speed up. It's when you're saying it like that.
Yeah,
okay, this is a town, but no stores.
God damn, where's the fucking stores at?
I can start smelling it.
God damn.
I can start tasting it. I'm gonna fucking pull over.
Okay, pull over somewhere.
All right, hold on. Just unbuckle your seatbelt. Don't worry, there's no... All right.
Pull over somewhere.
Can you imagine being in a car with Von Helton and not only smelling it, but tasting it on the air? Think about that, folks.
You're just turning here.
Oh, right here's perfect.
Yeah, that's work.
Shit, right in these trees.
Yeah, that's work.
Go. I got paper. I'll get fucking paper towels for you. I'll get you some shit. Shut my door. Perfect spot. Perfect spot to shit. Oh man, Operation Baby Carrot is not gonna be a success, ladies and gentlemen. Vaughn is fucking in the fucking, literally in someone's front. He's literally on someone's front. Thank God he didn't get on the seat, as you can see, but he's literally in someone's front lawn taking a shit. I gave him a bottle of water and I gave him some paper. Oh man. That is fucking awesome. Should we film him taking a shit? No, I don't want to film him. No, the car doesn't. Make sure you use that water. Check his hands before he gets in the car. You should bring a garden hose next time. Yeah, what's up? He does shit a lot, but he also eats a lot. Just throw it in. Just throw it. Just don't worry about it. Just throw it. Don't worry about it. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. Operation Baby Carrot. I feel bad for you, Vaughn, because I know exactly what you're going through. I fucking literally shit myself.
Oh, God, that was horrible.
I know. Someone's front lawn, man, is fucking destroyed.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but I didn't have a choice in the matter, you know. It's not like I had a choice. It's burning.
It's burning?
Fuck yes.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it definitely is a burrito place. And you remember you taste tested the hot sauce.
Oh.
That's what did it. You're not used to the spice.
Yeah, what the fuck did we get a hold of, man?
Yeah.
We got a hold of something.
Or the second thing it could be is the fucking trolls are putting curses on us, hexes on us.
Troll, guess what happens with that, though, trolls? It comes back on you threefold, motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck. Put them up, Vaughn.
Threefold, motherfuckers. Oh, fuck, John, that was a horrible experience.
I bet. I know.
I mean, it come out like a goddamn volcano, like a fucking explosion. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Oh my God, dude, it exploded out of me.
It exploded out of
like
you.
a damn. It was literally like an explosion. I mean, oh my God.
He's still sitting in it. Well, Vaughn better fucking wiped his ass good because he better not be sitting on my chair.
Don't quit. I know how to wipe. Holy fuck.
We're definitely gonna shower up today.
Goddamn trolls don't know how to fucking wipe now. Is that what it is, trolls? You don't know how to fucking wipe. I just hope I ain't got to go again.
Oh, I hope not. We got 20 minutes. Hold it in 20 minutes.
You ain't got no paper.
I got no paper.
Yeah, you got no
paper.
And
I got nothing. I got towels.
At least we do have fucking
towels.
At least we do have civilization around us. So we might be able to find it. We might be able to find a bathroom real quick. I don't know. I don't need one right now, of course.
You don't need one right now?
No, but just go there.
You shit in the car.
Well, if I shit in the car,
I might have to just open your door on the highway and just kick you out and just let you roll down the fucking street.
Dude, if I shit in the car, I'm the one that's going to be a problem because my clothes, I don't have a change of clothes.
You're literally going to be walking the street.
I'll be walking naked because I ain't got no fucking change of clothes.
Oh man, I would have to give you my fucking clothes in the trunk.
You'd have to do something because I ain't got a change of clothes with me. Yeah, we're doing all right. I'm okay. I hope. Surely that's got to be the end of it. There can't be any more left. There can't be. But yeah, man, when you gotta go, you gotta go, and I had to go. So yeah, that's shit happens.
Yeah,
shit happens. Literally this time. Literally, shit happens.
We actually got Vaughn walking outside. Can't believe he's walking.
Yeah.
And look who we got over here. Look who.
They don't live with me. I'm not trying to get them to live with me. I'm going to take them to get something to eat and a drink. That's it. So don't be...
Thank you.
I don't want to hear that. Thank you.
Well, if you want Vaughn, you can take him. You want Vaughn? I'm
going to hook us up or something,
He said you said you got a room for him. You got a room for him?
Yo, wait,
you said that. Now you said that on camera. That's public knowledge. Vaughn's not a bad dude, right?
Vaughn's a midget. He's just great. Now look at me. Dragna told you guys I was 5'2". This man's 5'7". I'm 5'11". Jay Dubs is the tallest guy that's over here.
I'm 6'1".
Yeah.
Right.
I'm a little bit taller.
You're 6'1". I'm 5'11". So everybody see this here real quick.
So yeah, a little bit.
Come over, get over here, Vaughn.
Vaughn's like our baby boy.
I'm like a little.
Vaughn's our son.
I'm a little dude, man. I'm a little dude.
Vaughn, you should report charity to Adult Protective Services and get the land back. They'll help you.
No, they won't. You're not listening. Let me try this again. They have a Kentucky congressman in their hip pocket, and they've got the county attorney in their hip pocket. Nobody's going to do jack shit.
Stivers is in their back pocket.
Yeah, nobody's going to do jack shit. It was a setup from day fucking one. There's no question about it. Because one of the first things that they did was hire Stivers on retainer. Charity told me that with her own mouth.
How does she get POA without your consent and signature? She forged it, I think.
She forged it. Now, they did give me money.
Now, we're getting the recap of all this, but keep in mind, folks, we're not even highlighting the whole honey dick arc that happened this year as well, where he clearly, obviously, blatantly obvious to anybody watching with 2 eyes and a brain cell was getting fucking swindled out of his property. Right? We're just referencing that. That's how much shit went on this year. But you have to put that in perspective, right? You got to put that in perspective, folks. That goes in. It's part of the count. It's got to be part of it, right?
For the truck. That's true. And, there was a switch there on the truck, and they were going to give me $12,000.
I'm afraid to ask this question. Did they give you the title to the truck? Do you actually have the title? They probably didn't even give you the title.
I don't know if I got the title to the car or not.
Fuck me. That means you're driving around with no title?
With no title. I'm probably in trouble.
Well, no. I mean, you're not in trouble. It's just that now you can't sell it or do anything. You can't get you can't get it inspected now. That's the problem.
Right. That's right. In major cities, you got to be inspected. That's correct.
Well, when's your inspection sticker saying the windshield?
Oh God, that ain't until fucking
next year probably.
Yeah,
so yeah, at least you got
year.
1 year.
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
got like a year.
I want to say thank you everyone for all the likes. Every 10 likes you get 10 minutes. So 10 likes, 10 minutes. 20 likes, 20 minutes. 30 likes, 30 minutes.
But I didn't get my $30 donation.
We're still waiting. We're gonna give Vaughn another chance. If you want Vaughn to come back for August, you have to get some donations going,
let's
guys.
get some donations.
We have to get some donations
I have
going.
to get to me now, not to him. To me.
What idiot gets a tarot card reading when he's broke?
I wasn't broke at the time.
Too bad you couldn't see that future of you being broke now.
Oh,
John,
yeah.
has he cleaned your wheels yet? He had done shit yet.
Now you know I can't bend down that far to clean them damn
I
wheels.
told you I'll give you a
Holy
scrub
shit.
brush. I told
Holy
you I'll
shit.
give you a scrub
That is
brush.
so stupid.
I told
That
you
is
I'll buy
so
you. I
stupid.
have a scrub brush. You don't have to bend over. John, what does your mom think about this 61-year-old barnacle that has been attached himself to you and treats and your bank account?
Fuck. Holy shit. That is so stupid.
My mom. If I told my mama, she'd probably chew me out, dude.
That is so stupid. I'm a barnacle.
Yeah.
In other words, I'm
Yeah.
I'm a burden to him. Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah,
What,
you know
how
what?
about, since I'm such a burden, trolls, why don't you give me my $1,500 back for coming here? Since I'm such a fucking burden, give me my $1,500 back. I got a Cash App down there. Put $1,500 on my Cash App. Since I'm such a fucking burden.
Okay, there we
All right,
go.
put your money where your fucking mouth is.
There you go.
Put your money where your mouth is. But since I'm such a burden on
Cash
John,
App right there.
put that money on my Cash App. Since I'm such a burden. Oh, it's so horrible. Fun, it's such a burden. Okay, well, good. Then put the money on that I've spent getting up here back on my card then. But, put your money where your mouth is. Stop talking shit and actually put the money on there. Because all you're doing is talking shit, trolls. And you know it. You know you're talking shit. Okay, you know I spend every dime of my money getting here and having to eat and stuff. So you know that. That's not up for debate. So if I'm such a burden, then put money on my Cash App to. If you're gonna say I'm a burden on John, then you relieve the burden by giving me money. That's how you do it.
Right.
That's exactly how you fucking do it.
Does Vaughn do his laundry while you work instead of lofting around all day? No, I do the laundry.
He does the laundry because he knows where the laundromat is.
I know how to use the machine.
He knows how to use the
machine. And
shit,
God forbid Vaughn tries to wash. It
would be a disaster.
Yeah. He can't say, you know what, John, you worked all day. Why don't you sit, relax? I'll put the laundry in and the detergent and do it. But he, unfortunately, that's too much to ask for.
It is, because I'd mess it all up. I don't know the machines. I don't know how the machines operate. And then plus, you have to have, some kind of card, a laundry card or some stuff.
Yeah, it's a 190 IQ, but doesn't know how to use the wash machine. So
that's right.
I tell you what there, bud.
Well, you know what? Why don't you come your happy ass out here to New Jersey and show us how to run the fucking machine then, bitch, since you know. Come on out here. These machines are huge. I ain't never seen them before in my fucking life. So, no, I don't know how to fucking work them. But since you're so goddamn smart, get your ass over here to Jersey and stand in front of that fucking machine and work it. By the way, you have to have a special laundry card, so I hope you got your special laundry card to go with it, because you need it. So get your ass out here, get a special laundry card.
All you do is you take your special laundry card, you tap it against the machine, and you hit start. That's as simple.
You don't have to do any settings.
Nope.
Why?
It's because it's automatic.
It's automatic. You don't have to set how heavy a load. You don't have to.
You could program it to be heavy load if you want to, but you don't have to.
You don't have to do any of that?
No.
No.
How are the views going?
It's going.
Oh, they're gonna be better now. I promise you. Yeah, John, I just wanted to let you know on video, in public and everything, that if you keep saying I rape little boys, there's going to be some legal action. So I suggest.
Well, I'm just saying, in Minecraft, people are sending me
in Minecraft or otherwise.
People are sending me emails saying in Minecraft that you're doing things that are illegal. I don't know if it's true.
I don't give a shit what
no
people are
clue.
sending you in emails. I'm letting you know right now, if it doesn't stop, there's going to be some legal action. Okay.
Well, then you stop harassing me, or else it's going to be legal action.
Yeah. Okay. What about that car? What about that car? The car you sent over here to New Jersey to follow us?
Yeah, we know about that fucking car from Oklahoma. We spotted it.
We spotted it.
We fucking spotted it, Ty. We saw that. We know what you're up to. And it looked like a fucking van that you can in Minecraft get a little boy in. So I don't know. No, it was a white van type of looking thing.
Well, it was a SUV, but I mean,
it had a back to it.
Point is that it had Oklahoma plates, and it was following us around, and then it stayed where we stayed all fucking day.
And then when we moved, it moved with us all fucking day. What's happening with cybersecurity, Vaughn? What's the update with that? People want to know.
Nothing yet. I gotta have a fucking resume.
I could print you out a fucking resume. That's easy. Yeah, I could fake it. Ronnie Ray says he bought $100,000 worth of Quick Picks.
No, I did not. That's stupid.
That's so fucking dumb.
That's stupid.
Even but I know Vaughn's dumb fucking asshole, but he wouldn't do.
Nobody's
do something like
stupid.
that.
No,
I don't
nobody's
think
that stupid. And besides, I don't play until it hits 200 million anyway.
Oh, you did send Brittany Fenny that $3,000 one time.
No. That was her trolls that did that. It was some kind of thing with her trolls. Had nothing to do with me. I was just a name. I was a what do you call it? A liaison. I would be like a figurehead. That's what I'm looking for. Figurehead. I was a figurehead, but I didn't.
Well, I think Vaughn was hoping that she'll come over and suck some dick.
That was the plan. the way it works, they said, you're interested in Brittany, so what we'll do, we'll set up to where we give her $3,000 and we'll put your name on it, and then she'll believe that you're the one that gave the money, and then she'll come suck your dick. Right. Yeah, that was the plan.
That was the plan.
But it didn't work. It didn't work.
I will donate as many dollars as Vaughn has shaved. So showered. So Vaughn has showered 3 times since he's been here this month.
No,
that's 3 times. So I want $3 in my cash app. 3 showers in just 1 month. That's awful. That is pretty bad.
It is pretty bad, but you got to understand, we're limited. We're living in our car. It's not like
I literally live next to a gym that has shower for me, which still doesn't go.
Yeah, but he doesn't either. So I mean,
I go every day to the shower. You go
to the gym every day.
You go with me. We drive to the gym every day. You work out, I shower, and I say, Vaughn, are you gonna shower? Oh, I don't have to shower.
Okay.
Right? Isn't that what we do?
Okay. Yeah.
That's what we do, right?
That's what we do. But I mean, every day.
I shower every day. Yeah.
Every day.
Sometimes I shower twice a day.
Well,
did we go to the gym last night?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Did we go the night before? Yes.
Yes.
Did we go the night before that?
No.
Yes.
Well, then you went by yourself.
I might have went by myself.
You went by yourself.
Vaughn, I need to keep myself clean. I
know,
work.
But if you go by yourself, that doesn't. How is that my fault? That's not my fault.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying it's a good thing to go fucking shower.
They are saying it's my fault. They're saying it's my fault that that
it's your fault that you don't shower. Yes, it is your fault.
Now there you go.
Vaughn would shower twice a year if he could. Yeah. Vaughn can complain about Vaughn. No one else can. That's true. I'll have to deal with him. You don't.
When Vaughn gets him a place to live, Vaughn will get a shower every day. Actually, I prefer sponge baths, but you trolls hate sponge baths, don't you, trolls? Yeah, you do.
Can't Vaughn do DoorDash or Uber? I have no idea why he doesn't do that. I have no idea. The app will literally tell you where to go, where to pick the food, where to deliver, what to do.
The app doesn't tell you which neighborhoods are good and bad, though. You go into a bad neighborhood. So? I know. Now, listen, this is from personal fucking experience.
Okay.
I worked at Domino's. I got a pizza call. I go out there, and it was a bad neighborhood, and I damn near got my ass killed. They beat me over the head, stole the pizza, stole the Mountain Dew, and took off flying with it. It's 1,000 wonders I didn't get shanked. It was a bad neighborhood. Okay. The GPS will not tell you whether a neighborhood is good or bad. They won't. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't give a fuck if you're delivering food to Compton. You fucking do it and make money.
Well, and I put my life at risk too. I mean, I don't want to put my life at risk over a damn pizza. Man dies from pizza delivery. I mean, that's not what I want on my tombstone. Why do you think I don't work at Domino's anymore? Because of that very reason. I mean, I had a guy offer me a pizza delivery job when we was over at Eagle One. But
so why didn't you take it?
Because I have no way of knowing what the neighborhoods are like.
So why don't you ask them? When I'm delivering this pizza, is it a good place I can go to? Can I do it? I thought, yeah, this is a good. Okay, Vaughn, I'm with the trolls on this one. I thought Vaughn was the Punisher. Why is he scared about going to a bad neighborhood if he's from Cincinnati?
When I was in my 20s, motherfucker. I'm in my 60s now. I've got bad legs, bad feet. I got a bad back. I got a hip going out. What the fuck am I going to do against young folks? These people keep forgetting I'm a fucking cripple.
Yeah.
They don't want to think about that part of it. They don't want to acknowledge the fact that I'm a fucking cripple. Because if they acknowledge I'm a fucking cripple, then they know I deserve to get disability, and they know I deserve to get some help. But see, they don't want me to have help. They want me to die, because that's what their modus operandi has been from day fucking one, is to have me die. That's from day fucking one, and that's the only agenda they've had from day fucking one. Well, don't go faster.
What do you mean?
Well, you speed it up. I just wonder why you speed it up when you didn't really need to. Come on, John. I'm serious.
Vaughn is such a fucking wimp.
Yes.
I'm going 70.
Yes, because if you get thrown in jail, you can call your mom. She'll bail you out. If I get thrown in jail,
my mom's not about bail me out. What are you talking about? My mom would come bail me out. She's like,
why not?
What do you mean, why not? She doesn't have money to bail me out. What are you talking about?
Oh, she don't?
God damn, Vaughn. You just think everyone does everything for everyone because you're such a sourpuss that you're fucking useless and everyone has to do everything for you. You think everyone else is like that? Come on.
Well,
I can't see the fucking map, Vaughn. You're not holding it up,
well,
right?
technically.
No, you don't have to be in my face, but just hold it normal.
Technically, you're not supposed to do it to get a return.
But yeah, you're not supposed to do it. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Hit center. You gotta hit center. You're fucking touching the screen and making it all fucked up.
Shit. I didn't want it that big, though. You can't see the
It's not about you fucking retard. It's about me.
Okay.
You don't want it that big. Who gives a fuck how big you want it?
All right.
I'm the one driving.
Okay.
Holy shit, I gotta know where I'm going. Fud, what are you doing? The fuck is your problem, Fud? Who's paying for rallies? Who the fuck you think is paying for rallies?
Who
you think this fucking schmuck is gonna pay for rallies?
Who ran out of money?
Alright, this is okay. That's for you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a dunk.
Yep.
Okay, Mazel tov. Does Vaughn ever say thank you for the food you give him? No. Well, you're here live. Did you hear a thank you?
It's good now, that says. Thank you, John, for the food. There you go. Are you happy now,
It's like fucking pulling teeth.
Are you happy now, Trolls?
Oh, he won't say thank you because the trolls want to say thank you.
Trolls? Yeah,
so he
bro.
won't do it. Oh my God, Vaughn. It's common fucking courtesy. It's really who you are. Oh, come on, Vaughn. You nasty ass cover of the fucking soda. He put the nasty ass cover and the soda dribblings all over the fucking console of my car. Oh, come on, Vaughn. I have to clean the car because you won't. Okay? It's my car. I want it nice. Don't fart. Don't soda. Don't fucking put your boogers everywhere. Don't, you know what I mean?
Yes.
All right?
All right.
Just be nice. Be a nice boy.
Yeah.
Vaughn does not smell today.
No.
Well, his shoes smelled a little bit. I fucking aired them out, so that's good. Doesn't it smell good? Doesn't it feel good to be fresh?
Well, yeah, but see, the thing
I feel good. You feel good.
That wasn't the point. The point is,
I know. Okay, so let's end it right here. You think I forced you to capitulate to the trolls?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
What I want you to rethink that. Okay, put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. Think of it this way. Do me a favor as a friend, and I want to associate with someone that smells good. Can you reassociate that in your brain?
I can try.
Okay. He's still crying about having the shower. Well, he's a little perturbed. Vaughn's skin looks completely different color today. The shower took 5 years off his age. I agree. You know what, troll? You're absolutely right. The fucking showering looks you look good, Vaughn. Shannon wants to know is not taking a shower have to do with paganism?
Well, the thing of it is that these trolls know that I take sponge baths. They know it. Okay.
So I have a question for you.
And they want me to take a shower because I don't take a shower. I take a sponge bath. And it's just the idea of they want me to do what they want instead of what I want.
So let me ask you a question.
And that's all it boils down to.
John just don't want his car smelling bad. That's part of it. I also don't want Vaughn smelling bad. I feel bad for you, Vaughn, when you're sitting and I walk past you and I can smell you at the McDonald's.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, man.
All that talk about a shower and then you ended up not donating.
Yeah, losers.
And that's another thing too. I shouldn't have took a shower until they had already donated. Then I should have took a shower. And we can't make that mistake again. You guys donate first, then the shower or whatever it is you want.
That's right.
But I'd rather not capitulate to anything they want.
Vaughn's having gastric issues again. Yes, he told me when he got in the car, I'm shitting my brains out again. I told him, please don't do it in the car.
Yeah, please don't do it in the car. But it was bad. It was
bad?
This morning.
That means, you know what that means?
What?
It means I'm going to get it next.
Maybe.
Needs wash his hands. That's why. Yeah, Vaughn does need it. Well, it's because no hand washing. That may be why you're having problems, Vaughn. You're not washing your hands before you eat. Vaughn is taking a shit. There's Vaughn. Oh, you got poop all over your shirt. Vaughn, you gonna wash your hands or what?
This phone better work. See, never work unless, see, now look.
Put your hands underneath it, like actually, like do it.
Yeah,
there you go.
I don't know if that'll stay. It won't stay running. I hate that. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go.
You know, he never washes his hands. Well, this is, I'm making him.
No, you ain't making him do shit.
A little bit. Vaughn still smells good. Yeah, he's on it. He's good. He's not too bad.
Why do you give a fuck how I smell? Why does it matter to you?
Actually, you know what? In a way,
no, that's creepy.
In a way, no. Actually, they're concerned about. No, actually, that's a good thing. They want you to feel good. Vaughn, smelling good is a good thing, not a bad thing. If the trolls are actually saying, "Hey, Vaughn, do you smell good?" That's actually showing that they're coming around on your side. That's actually showing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
After killing my parents, driving my wife insane,
Yes.
getting my kids taken away, getting my inheritance taken away,
True.
getting my stimulus checks taken away, they're now suddenly going to come to my side? No, John. The reason they do this shit is because they know it aggravates the fuck out of me. And that's the only reason.
Smelling good aggravates you?
They're not doing it to make me smell good. They're not doing it to make me feel better. They're doing it because they know they can start a bunch of shit. And that's the only reason.
Don't let them start a bunch of shit.
That's the only reason they're saying.
Well, why are you letting them
That's the only
start?
reason they're bringing it up.
Fine. Let me ask you a question.
If it was up to me, they would all be banned by now. Every one of them. Every one of them brought that
then
shit
we
up.
have no
would be
show.
banned.
Smelling good and smelling fresh is a good thing. Yes, in a way, they're fucking with you by saying, "Are you showering?" Yes, I'll give you that. But the fact that they're promoting your wellness is actually, you know what? If they were really fucking what the trolls should be doing. This is what the trolls should be doing. The trolls should be saying, "Don't shower, stay smelly, don't give a fuck, die."
That's not what they
No. If they really, Shannon, am I right, Shannon? If a troll really was a real fucking nasty piece of work, they would be promoting you being filthy. Go around looking like shit. Don't cut your... See, everyone's saying exactly. They would be saying, don't cut your fingernails. Leave the shit in your underwear. Don't clean your clothes. Don't shower. Fucking look ugly. Don't shave. That's what they would be promoting. But instead, they're doing the opposite. They're saying shower, clip your toenails, shave, look good, change your clothes. That's actually promoting wellness, a good thing. So they're actually doing the opposite of what a troll should do. The trolls are not being trollish in this.
In order to get a shower, we have to move the car and take it over to the shower place.
Okay.
Okay? That costs gasoline.
Okay.
That costs you money.
Okay.
All right?
And I'm willing to pay the gas and the wear and tear of my car to get you clean. I'm willing to sacrifice the mileage of my car and the gas and the money that costs us to fill
Maybe it's because you've never served in the military. Maybe that's it.
No,
Maybe
because you're spending money. That's why I work for a living. I work for a living so I can spend my fucking money. I work for a living so I can be clean.
I understand that, but they're not telling you to get a shower now, are they? No, they're
because
not.
I shower every day. They don't have to fucking tell me something I already do. I shower every day, so a troll doesn't have to fucking tell me to shower.
If I showered every day, they'd still tell me to go get a shower. Yeah, they would.
Okay, okay, then they're
because
assholes.
they're trolls.
They're trolls. Yes.
That's the very purpose
I
of being
agree
a
with
troll.
you.
Okay,
I agree with you.
Okay, then what's the point?
The point is you should be still showering, whether they say so
But
or
if
not.
they don't know when I shower, because it's none of their business.
Then pretend then. When I say, "Fun, have you showered today?" Just lie to the camera and say, "Yeah, I showered." And I would say, "Okay, great."
Yeah.
I play along with it. I will say Shani making fun of Vaughn not showering is ridiculous. Acting like she's any better. That's a good point. Shani for crushing and throw stones.
Oh, so now Shanny Christ is putting videos all over fucking YouTube. about
Really?
me. Thanks, John. Goddamn.
Why is that my fault?
Because it's you should have never brought it up in the first place.
You come into my car smelling like absolute hot fucking
And
trash.
they don't need to know that. They do not need to know that.
Why do I have to tell you you smell bad?
But you should have never said it on live at all.
Fuck me.
Because now they've taken it and run with it, haven't they? Yeah, they have.
Can you smell Vaughn? No, actually smell Vaughn smells good today.
Oh my fucking God, they asked about my goddamn... Who gives a fuck, troll?
They're concerned.
Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck how concerned they are. Stop talking about whether I smell or not. Because the next time you do, I'll fucking dox you and I'll fucking sue your ass.
Okay.
Because that's threatening. That's harassment.
All right.
That's fucking harassment. Stop it.
All right. So
You've had your fun with the goddamn shower shit. And it ends. It ends now. Or I will fucking dox you. I'm not kidding. I am dead serious.
Okay.
I'm done with this shit. I'm done with you motherfuckers trying to manipulate me, manipulate John, manipulate everybody else. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I think you got more out of me than you should have. You killed my parents. You drove my poor wife insane. You took my kids away, took my inheritance away, took my stimulus checks away, damn near got me killed on 5 different occasions, one of which was their fucking lawyer. I think you've had enough. So and if you keep it up, I will dox you, and I will fucking send you a goddamn cease and desist or whatever I got to do. But I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with you.
Anyone who fucking talks about Vaughn smell.
It's enough. I've had enough.
That's it.
I've had enough. God damn, I've had enough. Now I'll fucking dox your ass.
All right.
All I got to do is get a hold of Monograph, and he'll have your fucking dox in 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Now I don't know how the fuck he does it.
Can you get
Nor
a
do I
hold of
care.
fucking with check? Should Vaughn apply at McDonald's? I applied for Vaughn at McDonald's. They didn't get back.
They never even bothered to send me an email.
Didn't even send an email saying denied. He just never. He's just in limbo.
They didn't. That's the thing. I've sent out several requests to several businesses. They don't even have the decency to reply saying I've been denied. How long? I mean, how long does it take to send me an email saying you've been denied? 2 seconds?
2 seconds.
But they couldn't even do that.
They couldn't even.
None of the business.
Folks, so I mentioned that there was a theme amongst the cows, and I've seen some guesses, some very close, some almost on it, some a little more. But what do you think? Is it teeth, bathing, showering? So many possibilities. Relationships.
I sent out.
How long does it take to clean wheels? 2 seconds. Couldn't even bother to do that. Couldn't do it. Vaughn, can you pick up cans and bottles from extra money? 2 bad legs. Couldn't do it.
Even if I had good legs, I never see any trash laying around. It's actually pretty clean here. I never see bottles or cans or anything.
We live in a third world country, and he says he doesn't see trash.
I don't see. I mean, it looks pretty clean to me. I don't see anything laying in the yard.
So excited when I did Walmart, and we got it back literally that day. I put the map. I told Vaughn, put an application in Walmart, and boom! Like a couple hours later, they got a phone call. It's like, okay, let's go. And I drove his ass down there, and I don't know what the fuck, man.
Usually, if they only ask a couple questions, they're not interested in.
They wouldn't have been so quick to reply me to get you there if they weren't interested. Bob, literally that hour. Literally, I put the application to Walmart. An hour later, they were calling me saying, get your ass down." They literally an hour later saying, "Get your ass down." That means I did everything right on my part. Yeah, Walmart was desperate. And they looked at Vaughn and said, all right, we'll pass up that motherfucker. I can give Vaughn a nugget or two. He gets fed for the day.
Yeah.
I guess I could do that.
Now, I love how nobody gives me a donation so I can get me a burger. I love that.
Well, because they know that because I'm the one survive. I'm the one.
Right, but you don't pay for it if they give it to me on my Cash App. Then you're not having to pay.
Folks.
I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. I'm a hot dog. Fun on a bike. Fun. I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. Look at me. 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 I'm a hot dog.
Folks. I don't know why I put this one in. There must be a reason. Other than just showing them being bitchy with each other.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
If they were giving me donations, you wouldn't have to buy a damn thing. But they won't give me donations.
Yeah, well, they don't really like your particular attitude. I think someone said they donate if you wash my wheels. Why do you have to fill out Bond's job applications? Why can't he do it? Because he's a pathetic fucking loser that won't do it himself. John, I pushed it away for a reason. John, how long are you going to tolerate Bond around you? We'll do it. We'll figure out what do you want? You want a chicken?
It's up to you. Sure stuff.
How are you going to eat tonight?
I don't know. I figured it would. I figured you was just eating for yourself. I didn't know what you do.
So, like, you can't just say, John, I need a sandwich. I'm hungry. Can you give me a sandwich, please? Thank you.
It's rude.
Being polite is rude?
That's not polite. I mean, asking somebody for the food.
All right, fine. I'll eat it myself then. You worry about yourself then.
I mean.
All you have to say is, can I have do you need a sandwich, Vaughn?
Yeah, I could use a sandwich.
Okay. You're going to say thank you, please, thank you?
Thank you.
Like fucking pulling teeth. Holy, it's just, I don't know.
Well,
man. I don't know.
If I say, hey, can I have your shit? Then you start yelling and screaming at me over that. So, I mean, I can't win.
Because you're like I don't know if you're retarded or something.
No, it's just that I can't win, no matter what I say.
All it is
nothing I say is true. Nothing I do is right.
All you have
Everything
to do is
wrong.
all you have to do is say, John, I'm hungry. I need something to eat. Are you hungry? Don't you want to eat? I don't want to be treated like shit.
It's not a matter of treating me like
you
shit.
treat me like absolute garbage.
No.
You treat me. Yes, you do.
No,
I am telling you.
I've had to change my opinion because everything I say is wrong. Everything I do is wrong.
So what have you been saying that's wrong?
Everything.
Like what? Give me an example.
Give me an example.
Give me an example.
Oh my God! Rewind the damn video. Everything I say is wrong. Yeah.
What do you mean rewind the tape? But in the meantime, you say thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
I appreciate it, John.
I appreciate it, John. Pardon me. See, I can't do nothing right. I can't
I'm
even.
trying to eat here, Vaughn. It's disgusting.
Oh my God, John.
Turn away. Turn that way.
Okay, so if the guy over there belches, you're gonna yell at him too.
Do you want me to go like this? In your face?
It
Come
doesn't
on.
bother me.
Just because you're
disgusted
doesn't mean I'm disgusted.
I don't let things get to me.
Just because you're disgusting doesn't mean I'm disgusting. Don't burp in my face.
I don't know what shit do to you.
Come on, man. It's just straight up disrespectful.
Thanks, trolls, for egging him on. And you know you are. So I don't want to know shit. You egg him on, get him all upset. over stupid shit. Over stupid shit. See, that's not right. That's not right. And you guys know, you know better than to do that. But you don't care, see, because it's not you.
They don't care about what?
Aggravating you and me and both of them.
They don't aggravate me.
They don't.
You aggravate me.
They don't aggravate.
Who's aggravating me? The trolls in particular? I mean, they aggravate me because they exist, sure, but they don't they're really more like towards you than me, really.
Well, yeah, I guess that.
And you kind of do it.
True.
And you kind of you kind of feed them. I mean, you kind of play into their thing. You kind of give them material to be truthful. You kind of
Yeah.
I don't think I ever once in my life burped in someone else's face. And my mother didn't. I mean, my mother tried
Like I did it intentionally. Really, you really believe I just did that You really? Oh my God!
Yep. I never once unintentionally or intentionally burped in someone's face. Ron and John can't get along. They were better friends when they were on their own pods.
Well, unfortunately, I have to wait 6 weeks before I can get any information from the government.
Well, they didn't say that exactly. They said up to 6 weeks. But you're a muttonhead, so you take it as 6 weeks. They said up to 6 weeks.
We're talking about the government here, okay? They take the max almost always.
Doesn't burp in your face without saying sorry.
You didn't give me a chance to say sorry. You just flew up. Oh my God!
You literally burped in my face and then went on to eat.
It wasn't intentional, John.
Then
my God!
Then you say sorry. Then
it was not intentional. You never give me the chance. You flew up, started yelling and hooping and hollering.
I don't think I've. Now I'm not I'll be honest with you. I'm rude. I'm disrespectful. But I don't think I ever intentionally or unintentionally burped in someone's face. Unintentionally or unintentionally. Whatever the fuck the terminology is. I don't know. I don't care. Vaughn, you're learning. You're going to make mistakes. Shannon, he's 62 years old.
I can't make no mistakes in his eyes. I have to be perfect. I have to know everything. I have to know his entire agenda and itinerary. I have to know who he talks to, where he's been, every waking moment of every waking day.
He literally said, you know what, I was talking to a lady on the phone, and he goes, John, I don't know where you go for 8 hours of the day. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's not what I said.
That's what you said.
That's not what I said. He's off Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Thursdays and Fridays.
Or Thursdays and Fridays, excuse me. All right, on Thursday and Friday, he could be doing anything. He could be taking somebody for a ride. He could be working at work. True. He could be doing anything. I don't know where he goes.
Every Thursday and Friday, I've been full-time with you.
No, you took off last Thursday. I don't know where you went, but you went somewhere because you took off early in the morning.
I tell this piece of shit. Okay, I leave for work at 6. Obviously, I don't see him. I go. I come back. When I come back from work, I see him at the McDonald's. I see him where we're sitting. He won't greet me. He won't say anything. He just say, "Oh, okay, John, what's up?" But I come back and I'm checking on him.
But that is a greeting. Hey, John, what's up?
Right? You don't ask me how my day is, how my day gone. Is it stressful?
That is an opening for you to say, "Hey, man."
Well, I can't read your mind. I can't know what's. That's your man child. I mean, maybe they're right by calling you a man child. That's human beings don't do that. Human beings.
I don't say, "Hey, man, what's going on?"
Anyway, this cocksucker says he has no idea what I do. No. He knows that I have a full-time job. I work.
I know that.
So okay, so you can't say you don't know where I am. You do know where I am. The correct factual statement is you do know what I'm doing. You do know where I'm going. I tell you when I go for a ride. I tell you when I'm coming back. I literally tell you, okay, I'm going to go for an hour and I'm coming back in an hour. I tell you everything I do, everywhere I'm going, who I'm taking, it's a ride, whatever the case may be. And then you play it off like I'm not a troll. I don't get involved in John's life. You're an idiot. I don't understand why you do that.
Because it's your personal stuff. It's your personal stuff, man. Why should I mean, you make it.
Okay, if that's the case, then why did you come to me then? Then why are you attached to me then? Why do you want to be here then?
I I came
Leave.
here. I came here because of two reasons. One, because I thought you still had your apartment.
And I told you I didn't. You knew I was living in the car. You
Yes.
knew.
Yes, at the last second.
No,
That's
not
true.
the last second.
Yeah, pretty much.
Weeks.
No, it wasn't no weeks.
You knew 2 weeks before you claimed Brian put a gun to your head. You knew 2 weeks before that. You knew 3 weeks before that.
Well, I know.
Don't lie. You're not allowed to lie.
That's correct. I'm not allowed to lie.
You're shaking. You see how your legs
If
going
I
up and down.
recall
You're
correctly,
lying. He's shaking. You should see the way he's making the
If I
table move.
recall correctly, you told me that. Let's see, what was it you
Let's
said?
see what lies you're gonna
said,
tell me.
You said you couldn't make the apartment payment for the month.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's not leaving to save up money. That's because you couldn't make the payment that month.
That's right. And I told you I'm leaving. Right. So you knew I gave up the apartment. I didn't want to pay the rent anymore.
Right.
And I went to live in the car to save
But
money.
that was literally only days before I left.
No, it's not literally days. We can rewind the tape. Let's go to YouTube. Let's prove Vaughn wrong right here. Let's
Well,
make
maybe-
Vaughn a
maybe it
loser.
was longer
Let's
than-
prove Vaughn that he just fucking lied right into everyone.
Well, maybe it is longer, but I thought it was only just scant days
Let's
before I
see.
actually left.
Content. Lives. Let's see. No, I take that back. No, you've been here since. No, we've been here longer. The 27th. Oh, the 27th was the first show we did together. The 27th. Okay, let's see. June 15th was the last time I was in my apartment. Then I'm in the car. They sent me Dead or Alive. That's a car episode. Yep, I'm in the car. June 19th. So you knew. Let's see. June.
Okay, maybe
so
it was.
June,
Maybe
so
it was.
yeah. So
maybe
you
it was
knew.
a
So
couple
yeah,
weeks.
you knew a couple of weeks.
Okay, maybe it was a couple
You knew
weeks.
up to him. Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
Well, a couple weeks.
So you knew I had nothing. I told you the truth. Then he tried to do this Bubba Misa, this cockamamie Mishigash Bubba Misa about Charity and Brian did an investigation on you, and you had a beautiful apartment.
That's what they told me.
So, but you're gonna listen to people that put guns to your head
That's
and steal your inheritance? Why would you listen to people that threaten you?
That's what I'm just.
So that means you're a
I'm
retard.
just telling you what they said, man. They said
So
they
you're,
hired
but
a
you
detective.
believe them. You that was an excuse that you used to come to see me. Well, they claimed you had everything. I was just going to come to you. You said that to me when you first came here. Well, I thought you had the apartment.
Yeah, because that's what they told me.
So you listened to a person that put a gun to your head.
Well, she told me that before they put the gun to my head.
So yeah, I'm with Britt. Britt, you're either retarded or you're lying.
I'm either retarded or I'm
you're lying. Yeah.
Okay, well then I guess I'm retarded. because
Retarded.
I can't lie. So
Yeah. So yeah. So the question comes back full circle. Then why are you with me then, Vaughn?
well, I don't know.
I mean, why you want to give me
Well, if
aggravation?
I still
If-
have, I mean, they're sitting there saying I got $1,500 in my pocket because I didn't spend it on gas.
That's kind of ridiculous.
That's
I
what
don't
they
believe
said.
that. I could never spend. I burned through gas. I could never spend 15
That's
in
what
one.
they're saying. They're saying
2 days.
They're saying it only cost me $100 in gas to
Yes.
get here.
Yeah, we calculated. We did it the
Okay,
other day.
all right
We
then.
calculated.
So where's the other
It was
$1,400?
$80, 80 to 100.
80 to 100
Yeah.
just to get to Jersey. 22 hours on the road.
80
And it
to
only
100
cost $80 gas.
80 bucks. Yeah. We calculated. Remember, we did it together. We did it.
I
You
still
don't.
think that's way too low.
You don't.
but-
You don't remember me doing the
No,
calculation?
I
right?
do remember you calculating it, but I'm just saying it seems awful low.
So
why don't you know how much you spent on gas? Because I was half asleep. I got like
Here's
an
the
hour.
excuse.
I got like an hour sleep one time, and I got 2 half-hour sleeps driving here.
How many times did I buy a lotto ticket with Vaughn? That's a good question, and that was expensive. I bought it for, I think I bought about 5 Powerballs and like 3 Mega Millions, and so that's $15 in Mega Millions, 6, so 12, 24, 24 and 15. What's that come together? $39, $49. What at $39? That's a lot of money, and that was only that's like a week and a half of lotto playing.
Yeah, but I didn't stop.
That's
and play.
crazy.
Yeah, but I didn't stop and play lotto.
I don't know
all the way.
how people can play. I don't know how people can play lotto day after day
for the chance of winning billions.
That's crazy. All the
Millions.
money that you pissed down the drain. I pissed $49 down the drain for nothing. I'm glad I'm glad I was able to control myself and stop playing the lotto. I still, if I was addicted to it, I still do it. Did Vaughn buy a ticket for tonight? We got to go check. He was complaining to me in the car that he didn't check his thing.
Vaughn showed John what up there? Vaughn showed John what?
You showed John $150 in bank at the bank. Yeah, we put that in, and you blew the other $650 through. Yeah, he blew through $600 in 4 weeks on fast food, and then the other $650 on gas and coming here. That's crazy. I was the mystery of
Where's the money? I mean, I'd like to have it back. Where's it at?
John, you need a home. Mentally lost. Yeah. I should be put in a fucking. I should put myself in a home. It's like slamming your dick in the car door. It is like being with Vaughn, slamming your dick in the car door. Not a single person would blame you if you got up and left Friday. Then Vaughn wouldn't be able to make it back to where Eagle Landing 2 is.
Then one day we're at the laundromat, and I repeated again that there's no way I can know what he's doing when he chirped at me that, oh well, you knew where I was or something to that effect. And I said, John, there's no way I can know where you're at any given time. And that was when he physically assaulted me. He punched me in the shoulder, became very irate, very aggressive. Didn't know if he was going to hit me a second time or not, but I got out of the car and made sure that he didn't. And then that I let that slide. I should have called the police right then, but I was a dumbass and I didn't do it. So I let it slide. And so then I go and the time passes. I go and I'm at McDonald's, and I get some random woman comes up. She comes up with a gift card, and she says, "Here, have this gift card." And I said, "Oh, thank you." I think she says, "Oh, thank you," and it was $11 gift card to get food at McDonald's. And I said, "Well, thank you, I appreciate that." All right, so I get the card and I'm holding on to it, and then we move to another location, and so I go into the McDonald's at that location, and it was early morning, and I used my gift card to buy me some breakfast. And John comes in, sees that I'm eating breakfast, and absolutely flies off the handle, screaming even, "Where did you get that money? Where did you get money for food? I didn't know you had money." And I said, "Well, a good Samaritan gave me a gift card at McDonald's to eat on." "I don't believe that. Take your card up here and show me." I said, "Look, John, there's cards right there. You get the card, you activate it, and you can get food." "Oh, no, that can't be right." And so I had to take the card that does work, and because the other cards don't work, you got to activate them. But I took the card that was given to me by this lady, and I had to take it up there and waste what little bit of money was left on it to show John that it did work. But that didn't appease him even then. Even then he started, and that just made him angrier. He got even more angry. And so I went back. I didn't know he was getting more angry, by the way. So I went back, sat down, and started eating my food again. And he comes back to where I'm sitting and literally gets angry with me and grabs me by the throat and says, "I ought to kill you for hiding money from me. You're hiding money from me." And he kept repeating it over and over. "You're hiding money from me." Well, gee, I know where you got that from, John. You got that from the trolls, because the trolls were the one that gave you that idea. That's where they got it from. That's where you got that from. But anyways, so needless to say, this is twice now he's physically assaulted me, and he is. I'm going to get a restraining order. He's not to come anywhere near me. And of course, if he does, he goes to jail. And now I could go right now, file a report, throw his ass in jail, but I'm not going to do it because he doesn't need jail. What he needs to be in a facility that will give him good care and straighten out his life. Now, I am led to believe that you don't always stay there permanently. If you have a temporary condition and they can get it straightened out, you're free to go after they get it squared away. All right. So he doesn't necessarily have to be there permanently, but I think he needs to be in a facility where he can get good care, where they can get him ironed out, figure out what his problems is, and get him taken care of. Because I can state categorically that there's been numerous times when he has said, when he talked about committing suicide, when he's talked about harming others and doing this and doing that, that's not normal. Okay, that's abnormal behavior. Something is wrong, and it sure as fuck ain't me. So he needs care. He needs to be in a facility where he can get good care. But now, John needs to understand if he comes around me, he's going to go to jail because I'm getting a restraining order. I don't have a choice. Now, in addition to that, I am under advisement to probably leave the state anyway. And so I'm thinking seriously about that as well. And just go into parts unknown. I don't know if I'll actually go back to my home state of Ohio or not. I may just pick, put down stakes in someplace else. I don't know yet. But this is insanity. And the trolls act this shit on. The trolls are the ones that started this and got him all upset, knowing that he's not stable. Folks, when somebody's threatening suicide, they're not stable. But you trolls kept aggravating him, knowing that he's said numerous times about committing suicide. Somebody that talks about suicide ain't stable. You don't sit there and mess with somebody that ain't stable, trolls. Okay, you messed his brain up even worse. So now he's flying off the handle. I heard he's threatened to bust my car windows and steal my battery and kill me and everything else. Well, see, that's you trolls that did that.
What you said, remember, it was Thursday, the day he blew up at you, right? And you said you thought he was in court the day before. What is your theory on this? What is your theory on what happened?
He admitted he was in court. He admitted he was in court.
Okay. Can you tell us what that's about?
I don't know what for, though, but he admitted he was in court. He absolutely did. He absolutely admitted he was in court, but I don't know what for.
Do you think John is on probation to stay and has to stay in New Jersey?
Well, considering how physically violent he became with me, I mean, is it such a stretch to think that maybe he might have been violent with someone else and had to go to jail for it? Not really. Now I don't know, obviously. But I mean, if he had to go to court, he had to go to court for something. And I'm sure it wasn't good. Because when he came back, he was very sourpuss about it. So apparently it didn't go great at the courthouse. But yeah, I mean, and I told Candace the same thing. I said, don't you dare come here to New Jersey. If he can be physically violent with me, he'd definitely be physically violent with you. You don't need to be around that man. He's not stable. He needs to get in a facility where he can get good care. John is living in his car when I get here. He's not in his apartment. And I'm like, uh-oh, this can't be good. And so I'm wondering what in the hell happened to the apartment. And so I confronted him and I said, hey, what happened to your apartment, John? He said, well, I couldn't afford to rent. It was too damn high. So I had to get out of my apartment. I'm like, oh, well, shit, that sucks. Well, when are you going to get a cheaper apartment? When are you going to get a less expensive apartment? He said, oh, I've decided to sleep in my car. And I'm like, what? He said, I've decided to sleep in my car. I want to save up money for a house. All right. Now, what you got to understand, ladies and gentlemen, is that a house here in this area, it runs anywhere from $2 to $3 million. They are not cheap. They're expensive houses. All right. So now, in order for him to save up 1 year for a house, he would have to have saved up hundreds of thousands of dollars. Otherwise, his mortgage payment would be about $3,000 or $4,000 a month. So here's a man that's got money in the bank, lots of it, apparently, because remember, he's saving up for a house. And so I'm like, okay, everything's cool. He's got money. And so, and so I'm dummy me, though. I should have been using my food stamps instead of my money. But he had to pinch it for wanting to eat fast food all the time. And I even told him, I said, John, fast food's too damn expensive. we'll go broke. We gotta come up with a plan. No, we don't need no plan, he says. We'll be fine. And so I ended up spending all my money on fast food. And $650, folks, let that sink in, just on fast food, McDonald's, Burger King, that sort of thing. And that's insane. But that's New Jersey for you. New Jersey's too damn expensive. So is New York. So is California, LA, California. So anyway, so, you spend all that money for nothing. And so now I'm flat broke. So now what I need donations to my Cash App. And I'm just gonna go somewhere else. John is not well. He is obviously not well. And he decided that he would well, first, wait a minute, before I get to that part, let me back up. John became very upset because I told him that I can't use GPS. And I guess he misinterpreted that to mean that I'm too stupid to use GPS. No, I'm not too stupid to use GPS. I can't use GPS because I don't have internet. You cannot run GPS without internet. Try it, folks. You can't. You have to have internet. So I couldn't have gotten all these jobs he claims I could have gotten because I don't have GPS and I don't know this area. So there's no way that I could have done what he wanted me to do. It's impossible. And then he becomes belligerent when I told him that there is no physical way, or otherwise, for that matter, that I can know his every moment of every waking day, which is the truth. And at this, he flew off the handle. Well, I was at work, and I did this, and I did that. I said, no, actually, I don't. I mean, what if you go into work and then they say, we don't need you today, go back home. Am I going to know where you're at after that? No. Am I going to know what you're doing if you only work half a day? No. So, I mean, there's no way that when he's not around, that I could know what he's doing. It's physically impossible unless I read his mind, which, by the way, is a violation of the law. It's invasion of privacy. But anyways, so he became very belligerent over that, became very belligerent over the fact that I could not use GPS, and decided that he was going to be very cantankerous and whatnot. And so, that proceeded and proceeded and proceeded. And, the only thing left for me to do is try to get somewhere nice and quiet, nice and peaceful, and get the hell out of New Jersey. It's too expensive to live here anyway. Jersey is not far behind New York as far as cost. So I just need to go someplace cheaper, someplace that's more affordable, and try to get me a little one-room efficiency or something. Or what I'd like to do is share an apartment with with another gamer. That's what I'd like to do. That would be ideal, because then I set up my computer and I game right along with them when they're gaming, and because a gamer understands. Gamer understands. When you're on the computer a lot. Non-gamer, no, they ain't gonna understand. Why are you on the computer all the time? Well, and you got to try to explain it. $1,100, John. Better have it, or I'm calling the police. Fuck you. I'm calling the police. Simple as that. You understand? You understand plain English? Going out there and you physically assaulting me not once, but twice, and then talking shit about me, talking to me like I'm a fucking dog the whole time I was there, and driving like a fucking maniac. Could have got me killed. Then filming me when I'm in a compromising situation. Yeah, we're done. We are so done with that shit. So done with that shit. That money better be in my Cash App today, John. And I mean today. I mean, you flashed around $3,000 like it wasn't nothing, so I know you got the money. Give me my money, dude, or I call the cops, and I'd sue you. It's that simple. You go to jail for life, John. So you better be thinking. Alrighty, well, what a difference 24 hours makes. You wanna expect the best from people, especially when they saying, oh, I've reformed, I'm different, I've changed. I'm better, you want to believe that. And the problem is that that's not happened. And last night's live stream made it abundantly clear that that's not happened. I've heard their comments when I wasn't there. And obviously by their own comments, they have not changed at all. Not even one whit. So, and keeping with that, I think it's only fair that I retaliate. And I say some things that need to be said, because I've kept my tongue. I've tried to be nice. I've tried to be cordial. I've tried to keep the high moral ground. But that ain't cutting the mustard now, is it? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to talk about John this morning and my encounter with him, which was totally unpleasant, totally uncouth. He is absolutely dangerous behind the wheel of a car, and I mean dangerous. Numerous times he could have gotten us killed, and I even told him so to his face. Constantly, and me sitting there telling him numerous times, John, we need a plan. I'm going to end up spending all my money on fast food. We need a plan. No, can't do it. It'll be all right, he kept saying. He kept saying, it'll be all right, it'll be all right. Well, I ended up spending $650 on fast food, man. That's insane. That's just flat insane. And there's no sense in that shit. But he's an absolute danger on the road. Numerous times he scared the shit out of me, intentionally, and he's extremely dangerous on the road. And nobody told me he was fucking gay as fuck. Nobody told me that shit. Thanks, trolls. I wish you'd have told me that shit. And I know there's going to be trouble. We tried to tell you. No, the fuck you didn't. You didn't try to tell me shit. You didn't try to tell me a damn thing. That motherfucker's gay as fuck. You guys should have told me that shit, or at least bisexual. And then, of course, there's his inherent racism, which just absolutely knows no fucking end. And I don't, and then the same breath, I'm not racist. Well, wait a minute. Why are you singling out black women? Because that's not only racist, that's sexist. You're not just racist, you're sexist. Why are you singling out black women? Why are you doing it? Especially when 3 of my girlfriends were black. So why are you doing that shit, man? Why? Why are you doing that shit? And disparaging women in every possible way imaginable, and me sitting there. I mean, even the fucking trolls were sitting there like, Vaughn looks pretty disgusted at what John's saying. Even the trolls were admitting that. Because I don't speak to women that way. I've never spoken to women that way. I've always been a gentleman. Of course, now, granted, I'm a lot older than John. John's only in his 30s. I'm in my 60s. But still yet. Most 30-year-olds don't even go around trash-talking women. So I don't understand that. That is totally unnecessary. And I have never seen anything like it in my life. That just absolutely, and John tried to say, well, that's being a New Yorker. No, because I was emailed by New Yorkers that really live in New York. And they said, we don't go that route. We're not that bad. And, so, and that's why I said, hey, maybe I should apologize to the New Yorkers, But in any event, last night's live show where they were sitting there talking trash about me before I came on the show and after I left the show, pretty much solidified that they ain't changed a goddamn thing. They're still the same person, still acting the same. Careful now. Still reacting the same way, still doing the same things. They've not changed one whit. And that's unfortunate, really. It really is. Because I had high hopes. I had high hopes that, these people actually did give a shit. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about me. They don't give a shit about anything, apparently. But it's just, it's just very unfortunate. And I wanted so badly for things to change, so badly for things. See, I'm the type of person, folks, I will actually give a person chance after chance after chance in the hopes that they will fucking grow a brain and change their ways. Well, that never happened. And last night is an absolute proof that that'll never happen. So, now I think it's time for me to start doing my hate videos. Because up until this time, I haven't done any hate videos, have I? No, you notice I haven't done any. Because I don't believe in it. I really don't. But last night has changed me. Last night has proven to me that I need to do my own goddamn hate videos on a few people. And that this shit needs to be out there. Especially in the fact that my parents are dead, my wife driven insane, my kids taken away from me, my inheritance stolen, all my mom's possessions stolen, all my dad's possessions stolen. You know, they even got CPS to take all my stimulus checks away from me. And for what? Oh, they, out of their own mouths, they said they did it for laughs. They did it for kicks. Okay, well, we have a word for that. It's called terrorism. It's called terrorism. When you destroy people's lives for fun, for laughs, that's terrorism. And that's the only way it can be described as terrorism. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just absolutely go on the attack, and I'm going to start doing my own goddamn hate videos. Oh, and by the way, since we're on the subject of hate videos, let me just remind you, all that hate on YouTube about me, do you think an employer would ever hire me with all that hate out there? No. No. As soon as they put my name in a Google search and they see all that hate, they're going to go get somebody else. They're not going to hire me. Even if I was able-bodied and could work, nobody's going to hire me with all that hate out there. So you guys cost me potentially millions of dollars in revenue. Now, haven't you? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to get a business loan. There's no way I can start a business. There's no way I can get a job. There's no way I can do anything with all that hate out there. That's the truth. Because the first thing an employer is going to do, they're going to go online and they're going to check me out. And they're going to see all that hate and they're going to say, I'm not hiring that guy. I can hire this 20-year-old that isn't a cripple and that doesn't have a bunch of hate videos on YouTube. And that's exactly what they do. That's exactly what they do. So I think it's my turn to start doing some hate videos, even though I'm totally against that. Even though I absolutely despise hate videos, but it seems like, that's what I need to do. I need to start exposing some of you motherfuckers and let them see what my version of what you guys are. Because I don't think I think there's a lot of people out there that haven't heard my version of the story. Like where John is a reckless driver. Where John is, absolutely berated me. Okay, you've seen what happens online. You didn't see what happened offline. Where he trash talked me to no end. Where I was too stupid to do anything, and I was this and I was that, and it was all my fault, and everything is my fault. Everything. I mean, the fucking sun coming up in the morning is my fault, What the fuck? So it's time for me to do a few hate videos. Time to throw back on what you all have done to me over the years. And then when my kids turn 18, then we'll get to hear their side of the story. Won't that be fun? We'll get to hear their side of the story. Because my kids are the real losers. They lost their mom, their dad, both sets of grandparents. They lost their inheritance. They lost their childhood. Because they lost their childhood for sure. Because, they didn't be no sooner outside playing than here comes CPS with a police officer to take them away. So they never got to have a childhood. They never got to have a childhood. And that is fucking evil. I don't give a fuck what your position is in government. If you're a CPS worker and you've taken people away from their parents, you are a piece of shit. And you deserve to be told that. Now, I could see if they come to my house and my kids had cuts and bruises and they were malnourished and shit like that. Okay, yeah, I could see that. But my kids were model citizens. My kids, when I took my kids out to a grocery store or a department store, was my kids running up and down a fucking hall screaming and yelling and pulling shit off the shelves? No, my kids were well-mannered. You know why? Because they had a father that taught them manners, that taught them respect, that taught them honor and dignity. Something that you trolls have absolutely no clue about. Oh, Von's a shitty father. Well, if Von's such a shitty father, why were my kids always well-mannered out in public and yours weren't? Oh, did that burn a little bit? Good. I hope it did. Because we're gonna be burning some more shit. I'm a model citizen, motherfucker. When them police officers stop me and they pull up my name right at the fucking top, and this comes from a police officer himself. He said right at the top of the goddamn screen, model citizen. Can you say the same? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think you can. So get your fucking mouth off of me, all of you. Because you don't hold a candle to me. You don't even come close to what I am. And to what I've seen and what I've experienced and what I've lived through. Them children of mine were raised to be good people. Out in public as well as in private. Now, granted, when they got home, they acted like hellions sometimes. But when they were out in public, they didn't run up and down the fucking halls, pulling shit off the shelves and yelling and screaming as loud as they could go. Because I taught my children to be respectful. That's what I taught my children. I told them to be respectful. And you motherfuckers letting your kids run up and down the goddamn halls and them fucking obese, literally obese. Well, what is that? That's child abuse, motherfucker. Them kids are so goddamn fat that you can barely see their goddamn eyeballs poking through their fucking faces. Obesity is child abuse. Now, I know down in Kentucky, they gave them a pass, but they shouldn't, because it is child abuse. They jumped on my ass because my kids were healthy and slim and trim, which is what kids should be, because they should be out running and playing. They shouldn't be obese. All right? And we're going to set some records straight here. Because now it's my turn to make hate videos. Right? And I got a lot of fucking hate. Right? So let's see if we can't just turn the tables and put this shit back where it belongs. Back on your guys' heels. Because it ain't got nothing to do with me. So back to John. As I see it's 12 minutes. Back to John. Extremely dangerous. He gets emotional over the least little thing. I'm sitting there eating breakfast at McDonald's. Some kind woman was nice enough to give me one of them gift cards so that I could get me some breakfast. She just comes up to me and hands it to me and says, here, I felt led to give you this. I'm like, okay, thank you. And so I'm sitting there eating breakfast, minding my own business, not a care in the world. Here comes John storming in the door. Why are you eating breakfast? How are you allowed to eat? What do you do? Blah, blah, blah. You know, and I'm like, dude, some lady gave me a card, a gift card. And he flies off the handle. Show me this gift card works. I took him up and showed him that it worked, which, by the way, wasted the last $3 on the gift card, showing him how it works. And then when we went back, he flies off the handle, grabs me by the throat, and fucking pins me up against the wall and says, I could kill you for this. Well, you know what, John? That's called terroristic threatening, motherfucker. That's what that's called. So here's an ultimatum for you, Johnny boy. You either give me the $1,100 you still owe me for my measly stupid trip there to New Jersey, or I'm going to press charges. How about them apples? And then we go to pull that fucking tape out of that McDonald's restaurant, and your ass goes to prison for life. How about them apples, motherfucker? Now, you give me my I expect my $1,100 to be on my Cash App today. Today, fucker. Or you go to jail. There is no statute of limitations on attempted murder, motherfucker. Ask any cop. So yeah, you go and pay me my fucking money now. I'm done playing with y'all. After what I saw last night on that live show, yeah, I'm done playing. And now it's time for me to make some hate videos. The only difference is that my hate videos ain't full of lies and half-truths. My hate videos are going to be absolute facts that anybody can go and verify and look up. That's the difference. So now, how about we do them apples? How about we do that shit? Sound like a plan? I can't believe that you guys were sitting there trash talking me all fucking night. And me thinking that you guys finally growed a fucking brain and started flying right. Well, you ain't flown right. You ain't flown right at all. One phone call from me, John, and your ass is gone for life. Gone for life. And as for that motherfucker that's stalking me, yeah, we're going to get your ass too, motherfucker. We'll get you too. But yeah, I'm done playing with you son bitches. What I saw last night absolutely made me mad as fuck. And that shit stops right now. Because now it's time for me to make some hate videos. Now, I've tried my level best to stay out of that fucking bullshit, making hate videos and stuff like that. I think I went way above the pale to try and stay the fuck out of that mess. But no, can't do it apparently. So now it's my turn to make some hate videos. Now it's my turn to hear people hear my side of the story. Right? Yeah. So how about them apples? And don't go away, folks, because I got more videos coming. Because we're going to start exposing these motherfucking trolls. We're going to put some hate videos out about them. And you're going to hear a lot of shit about them that you didn't know because they were all hush-hush about it. Remember, folks, I got to see all their messages on Google+. I got to see all their fucking messages on Yahoo Messenger on them fucking hard drives back there. I got to see everything. I got to see it all. And you're going to get to hear it all from me. Because we're going to find out just exactly what these people are and what they're like and what they're capable of doing. Right? Yeah, because that's what needs to happen. This shit needs to stop. And it needs to stop right now. And it's going to. And then we're going to start exposing the rest of these trolls and putting them behind bars where they belong. That's the plan. Because this has gone. I mean, you know, like I said, man, I always, you know, and it's partially my fault because I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I try to put put people on a pedestal even in some cases and say, hey man, you know, maybe they didn't mean it. Oh, they meant it. I mean, last night's live show proved that they meant it. Proved that they meant every word of it. They haven't changed. Oh, I'm on your side, Vaughn. No, you're not on my side at all. You're not on my side at all. None of you are. The only one that's on my side is that little doggy back there. He's the only one that's on my side. Ain't none of you motherfuckers on my side. Not a one of you. This is a bunch of shit, and it needs to stop. You know, I have tried my best to give you guys chance after chance after chance to change your ways and to apologize to me for what you did to my family. Not even close. Not even close. So now it's time for me to make some hate videos, ain't it? Oh, and by the way, YouTube, if you want to take down my videos, you better be taking down theirs first or I'll sue your motherfucking ass into the ground. Because that's open and shut discrimination at that point. You hear me, YouTube? You hear me, you fucking lawyers for YouTube? You take down my hate videos, I'll be taking you down. Now you, YouTube, have left these fucking hate videos and these fucking hate channels of Von Helden hate channels, you've left them up for 20 fucking years. So you got no excuse. Even though those channels violate your YouTube terms of service on numerous violations, not the least of which is harassment. Harassment is in your own terms of service, YouTube. Why didn't you take all these Von Helden hate channels down? And then it's not like you weren't given a list, because I snail mailed you a list of all the fucking hate channels, and you never took none of them down, did you, YouTube? No, you didn't. So please, take down these hate videos I make, because then I'll sue your fucking ass too. I'll sue you into the ground, YouTube. And I'll win. I don't give a damn how good your lawyers are. I'll win. Because I got 20 years of history where you left these fucking hate channels up, disparaging me, harassing me, manipulating me, trying to get people to hate me, and them not even knowing who I am. Not even knowing me. So yeah, we're going to make some changes around here. Yeah, we are. And that's 20 minutes, so I'm going to ring this off. But yeah, I think it's time for me to change my tactics here a little bit. Maybe it's time for me to start exposing these trolls for who they really are. And what they did to my family. And then let them squirm a little bit. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm not only going to make a hate video. I'm going to notify the FBI. And I'm going to clue them in as to who you motherfuckers really are. And that stupid IC3 website, I can't stand that motherfucker because you can't add no attachments, you can't add no links, you can't do shit. And it sucks. They need to fix that. I need to be able to add attachments and add links to the IC3 website, and you can't do it in its current form. Somebody needs to fix that. Anyway, point being, things need to be changed. Okay, last night was the last motherfucking straw. Alright, it just was. And this shit needs to change. Okay, because obviously you fuckers don't give two shits about me. You don't give two shits about me, and you proved it last night with your own comments. And don't bother deleting it, because I made sure I got a copy. So we're gonna make sure that there's a few hate videos made about you all. Right? Oh, and this new batch of trolls. Hey, new batch of trolls that think you're so Billy bad and you're so tough. I put up with 20 years of abuse from trolls. You ain't shit. You can talk shit all you want, but you ain't shit. And the fact that you're publicly harassing a mental patient, yeah, you go to jail for that, dumbass. You don't have a right to harass a mental patient online. No, you don't. That's not a right. It's not free speech. It's not fair use. Okay? It's a crime. And every one of you motherfuckers are going to go to jail for that shit too. Especially pulling off this stunt of impersonating a judge, impersonating a prosecuting attorney, impersonating a defense attorney, impersonating a court of law. Yeah, we're going to make sure you motherfuckers go to jail for that shit. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And like I said, I've already turned a bunch of your asses over to the FBI. And I intend to turn the rest of you over to the FBI too. And let's see where the chips fall. Because I got a funny feeling that when the FBI is done with their investigations, they're going to find out, oh wait, Von Helden ain't a pedophile. Von Helden ain't a murderer. Von Helden ain't this. Von Helden ain't that. All these accusations that you made about me, patently untrue. But what they are going to find is that many of you are convicted felons, or at the very least have a criminal record. Many of you are repeat offenders. Many of you are PDF files. We're going to find out all kinds of information about you trolls, aren't we? Yes, we are. Because I'm going to expose every fucking one of you. And we're going to get that shit done, and it's going to be handled. And YouTube ain't going to do shit to me, because if they do, I'll sue their fucking ass into the goddamn ground. And they know I can do it, too. 20 years of fucking hate channels about me on your service, YouTube? Yeah, you better not take down none of my videos, because it'd be the last thing you do. Because I'll own YouTube at that point. But yeah, this shit's got to stop. This shit has got to fucking stop. What I saw last night of berating me and talking shit about me, and me there trying to help and trying to give you guys break after break, chance after chance after chance. Oh, maybe they'll be better today. Maybe they'll be better tomorrow. No, they ain't gonna change. They ain't gonna fucking change. See, this is one of the things that I've always believed about the so-called justice system. I don't believe the justice system has ever reformed anyone. I think if you're a murderer and you go to jail, when you get out of jail, you're going to be a murderer again. Or a rapist or child molester or whatever the fuck it is you do. I don't think it reforms anyone. I do not believe that jail reforms anyone. There's only one reform, and that's a bullet between their eyes from a firing squad. That is reform. That is getting shit off the streets. Because no amount of punishment, look at these trolls. Are these trolls afraid of the police? No. Are they afraid of a justice system? No. They're not afraid of anything. They just got an entire government, a local government, to destroy a man's entire family and steal all of his finances. So are they afraid of going to jail or afraid of the judicial system? No. There is one thing that they're afraid of, and that's right between the eyes, and that's the only thing they're afraid of. Hell, some of them may not even be afraid of that. But But yeah, man, I mean, you try to give people the benefit of the doubt, try to give them chance after chance after chance. And it didn't work, did it? I mean, you saw that live show last night, same as I did, sitting there trash talking me. And me doing everything I can to try to give them the benefit of the doubt and try to help them. Not no more. Not no more, trolls. Now it's time for me to make some hate videos. And my hate videos will be absolute truth. That anybody will be able to back up and go check. Right? This is nuts. This is stupid. There ain't no sense in this shit. And I'm done doing live shows with you and trying to communicate with you guys. Because it's obviously not doing any good now, is it? No, it ain't. $1,100, John. Better have it, or I'm calling the police. Fuck you. I'm calling the police. Simple as that. You understand? You understand plain English? Going out there and you physically assaulting me not once, but twice? And then talking shit about me, talking to me like I'm a fucking dog the whole time I was there? And driving like a fucking maniac? Could have got me killed. Then filming me when I'm in a compromising situation? Yeah, we're done. We are so done with that shit. So done with that shit. I think it's time for shit to change. That's what I think. That money better be in my Cash App today, John. And I mean today. I mean, you flashed around $3,000 like it wasn't nothing, so I know you got the money. Give me my money, dude, or I call the cops, and I'd sue you. It's that simple. You go to jail for life, John. So you better be thinking. Better be thinking hard. Give me my money. And as for the rest of you, I'm going to start exposing you motherfuckers too. Because this shit's got to end. It's just got to fucking end. I'm done with this. I want my money, John. And if I find there's anybody else that owes me money, you better be paying me too. Because I'm going to expose every one of you motherfuckers. I'm done playing. That live show last night, sitting there talking shit about me, and me trying my level best to give you guys break after break, chance after chance. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm totally done with that shit. All right, ran over. Have a good one, folks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
We got a saying around these parts: your hair will look fabulous. If your sideburns are lopsided as fuck, and that dye job ain't doing your happy ass no good, then you need the expertise of Von Hilton's Beauty Emporium.
Alright. Man, what a crow's nest. Wow, wait. I think this is gonna be easy, but it ain't.
You are looking good, man.
You noticed how I was struggling to cut it there. Wow. You better not have grabbed none of my hair, dude. Does it look okay in the back?
You need to do a little bit on the neck part. You got a little extra in the middle there, but it looks all right.
Von Hilton's Beauty Emporium. Beauty must be punished.
Yep.
So, folks.
Alrighty, folks. Congratulations are in order. Caroline Leavitt is pregnant.
Oh, yeah, this is, long story short, if her husband can be 60, why can't he have a wife like her, basically? So that is just scratching the surface of Von Hilton in 2025, folks. We didn't even touch the Candace arc. We didn't touch, like I said before, the Honey Dick arc. That's in the Pizza, I believe, over on his channel, has a compilation of that whole series. It's like 6+ hours or something like that. Or it's around 6 hours over on his channel if you want to check it out. It looks like Shani has crashed for the evening. So that dilemma is over. But folks, this is what makes champions has been just the consistency this year. From urgently trying to find a place, a plan, a something, traveling to New Jersey, traveling back. Now he's over in Nevada. Like, folks, it's just been Vaughn's year. Another double winner, I think. I think I got to give it to Vaughn Helton this year. And a two-time winner, a lifetime achiever at fail, folks, that's for sure. We're going to jump right ahead to the next, it's a recent live stream of Vaughn. I'm going to jump ahead in it because apparently he's saying some crazy stuff about Pamela Sue and stuff like that. So we'll get through that. And folks, I do want to thank you once again for a great year. It has been very interesting, to say the least, and all that good stuff. And like I said, the common trend, and a lot of you got it, this year is oddly, it was shit. Shit is what bound the lulz cows together this year, folks. It was a weird, every year it manifests in a different way. Not shit in particular, but I just mean this cosmic connection that they have. And this year it was shit. Like, I mean, even going back to Cyrax, you got Cyrax shitting down his leg was a high point of the year for him. Live, having diarrhea live. You got Emo, who lives in a diaper. I mean, that's, you know, the guy literally sits there in his own shit. You got the poop bucket. You got the whole poop bucket thing with Shani and Rev that has been an ongoing, almost a symbolic of their relationship, that poop bucket. Not to mention the revelation of the basement, the cat box basement. They literally live on a foundation of shit, folks. The argument today started with Shani needing help taking a shit. And then we have Vaughn Helton. He is double shit. He fucking had to take a dump, filmed live stream, mid-live stream, taking a dump on someone's front yard. And then again, getting caught in a live stream, coming out of the bathroom with literally shit on his shirt. Folks, this year's theme was shit. That was the downfall. And of course, I'm thinking about shit to the peripheral. You got J-Dubs, who not once but twice, at least that we know, has played with shit and smeared it on bathroom walls. There's a connection. The shit abyss, folks. Let's actually jump ahead to the Vaughn's live stream. We'll have me hammer for a bit, but I guess
alrighty, boys and girls and friends of all ages.
Yeah,
we are live, we are live, we are live.
All right, we'll let him talk for a bit, I was trying to say, and then up here somewheres he goes off the rails on something. So we'll check it out. We'll check it out, folks.
Because the little red sign says it's so. And here we are back again, once again, to do a live show, and we are live. We are live. So, what's on the docket for today? Well, on the docket for today is just basically chit-chatting. Maybe a little bit of information. If Solar comes in, we could talk about UFOs and talk about Baalbek and some of the other things that are UFO and ancient civilization related. But if he doesn't, well, his loss, not mine. In any event, yeah, so I am here, and I am very not queer. Because remember that old phrase, we're here, we're queer. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, by the way. I think it came from a movie. Was that one of the British movies, Life of Brian or something? I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, whatever. I am not queer. I'm straight as an arrow and proud to be so. And yeah. But I don't even know why I brought that tangent up, but there it is. Anyways, maybe there's some meaning behind it.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyways,
maybe.
Well, you know, I was thinking.
Maybe. I was just thinking that.
Maybe my ET friends can do. Reb is live right now denouncing the demons in Shani. Well, good for him. That's probably actually a good idea. But okay, whatever. Hey, you know, whatever works. But I'm staying out of that one. I tried to help Rev, wanted to try to get him to, come out, come back to being just a normal guy again, and getting the hell away. He was supposed to get with his uncle and kick Shanny out. That has not happened. So, I mean, I don't know what to say, Yeah, I did what I could, and that's all I could do, right? That's all I could do. All you can do is talk to somebody. You can't make them do anything. All you can do is talk to them. And then if they choose to do it, they choose to do it. And if they don't choose to do it, well, then they'll suffer the consequences. I cannot tell you how many times people refuse to listen to me, and then something bad happened as a result. I mean, it's literally off the charts. I literally cannot give you a human number for the number of people that refused to listen to me, or at least did not listen to me, and then something bad fell on them as a result. Now, am I some great prophet? Am I some great clairvoyant, a seer, whatever? I don't claim that. And the gods have never officially labeled me as a prophet, so I don't use that label. Until the gods speak to me and say, yes, Von Helden, you are a prophet. Now they have said that I speak for them many times. If I believe they have a word to share with you, I will share it. Of course, so I guess it's what where it's military term where trying to think of it, military term where you don't speak. I can't think of it right away. Anyway, whatever. The point is that while I'm in the rough patch, I guess there's not going to be a whole lot of communication between me and the gods for whatever reason, but that's okay. I don't mind. None are so blind as those who will not see. Good point. Very good point. In fact, I'll bring that up. That's a good point. That is a very, very good point. That is a very good point. I'm seriously thinking, hey man, I'm gonna get out in the, I'll stop at a truck stop, and I'll just get out of the car and say, hey man, beam me up. There's no intelligent life down there. But yeah, so that's all right. It's all good. See that I'm sure people have speculated, said, well, why don't you use you're a powerful sorcerer. Why the fuck don't you use your magic and just get yourself out of this hole? I can't. I literally cannot. That's the thing. I literally cannot. The gods have me chained up to where that I cannot use magic to help myself. I can only use magic. Shanny is single, Vaughn. Really? They got a divorce? When did they get a divorce? I wasn't aware of that. When did they get a divorce? I wasn't aware of that. I can't because it's all fake. Well, you're free to believe what you want, but it's not fake. You see that big butterfly on the side of the sun, didn't you? Is that fake too? Huh? Is that fake too? That big ass butterfly symbol on the side of the sun here a while back? What was that, a week ago, a couple weeks ago? The gods and goddesses did that to show you guys up. You know that, right? Because you guys was running around saying the gods and goddesses of freedom religion were not real. And so they plaster a big ass fucking butterfly right on the damn sun. Was. But yeah, you're probably a dude anyway. There's I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a statistic out there. Boy, that's a hard word to say. Statistic. Anyway, there's a statistic. Shit. There's a statistic. Fuck it. There's a measurement out there that that 90%, get this now, this is real, 90% of the women on the internet are actually men posing as women. That is a real measurement that you could Google right now for yourself if you don't believe me. 90%. You heard some awful things about me. Someone said I'd been gravely injured. Well, my heart's been injured, but other than that, I'm fine. I'll do just fine. They say you suffered an injury and had your back blown out. Well, my back has been out for quite some time. I have severe muscle spasms in my back. So I mean, you know. But see, the muscle spasms in my back kind of counterbalance the pain from the lymphedema. So it's kind of a, it's kind of a, how is the gold panning? I'm not gold panning. Although I do kind of look like a minor 49er by now, don't I? I do kind of look like one. I need a thicker beard and mustache, though. If I had a real thick beard and mustache, I could put me on a real old hat and I'd be a minor 49er, you know what? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the back's pretty much gone. I mean, you know, like I said, severe muscle spasms. You know, come and go. Do you like Bob Dylan's music? Yeah, I kind of like, yeah. Like a rolling stone. Like a complete unknown. Well, I'm not a complete unknown, though, am I? Because at least my trolls hate me. The whole world doesn't hate me, but at least my trolls hate me, so I'm good, you know? Because as long as somebody hates you, you're not gone. Not really. Ooh, think about that one for a second. As long as you got haters, you're not gone. It's when you ain't got no haters, that's when you're gone. Oh, Bon, that ain't right. Google it. I dare you. Google it right now. It's true. If you lose all of your haters, you're nobody. You're persona non grata at that point. I'm not making it up. Google it. It's when you don't have any haters is when you're done. And that's something. Isn't that amazing? But yeah, like a complete unknown. Although I'm not a complete unknown. Because to do that, I wouldn't have any haters. And I'd be ignored by, you know, common folk. But I'm not. I think it's better to have people that love me than haters, but that's just me. Well, I agree with that, but I mean, I agree with that sentiment, but, you know, that's just the thing. Where is solar? That is a good question. Because, see, this is a fact. If Solar was subscribed to me, he would get a notification that I was live right now, wouldn't he? Yeah. Yes. He would get a notification that I was live right now. Of course, you got to turn that bell completely white. You know, you got to click the bell and turn it completely white in order to get all of the notifications. But I believe even the default setting on the bell will tell you if I'm live or not. I think. I'm not even sure. I mean, this channel's new. I haven't been on YouTube in years, so I can't say. But yeah, man. So, but yeah, and you know, you can Google that though. Once you lose all your haters, you cease to exist. You're nothing. Isn't that crazy? Now that's provided you don't have any regular people watching either. Now, if you get rid of all your haters and you still got regular people watching, well, you're still good. But I'm saying if you lose your regular people and your haters, that's it. You're done. You're completely done. Isn't that something? Isn't that amazing? That's something to think about, isn't it? But yeah, like I said, there's a record out there, a number, a percentage that says upwards of 90% of the women on the internet are actually men. That is a real percentage that you can go and look up. I almost said that S word again that I cannot say. But anyways, but yeah, so you know, I'm hoping that Bumette is 100% female. I'm going to assume that she is, till I know different. Isn't that right, Bumette? We're gonna assume that that you're female until you're not, right? Of course, if you get on cam, then that would remove all doubt now, wouldn't it? Ermine got on cam. Ermine got on cam and proved that well, she did. Not kidding. She did. She got on. But Ermine, it turns out, was a semi-troll, wasn't she? Because she went to Encyclopedia Dramatica and pulled up all that nasty filth, and so she ended up being a semi-troll, quasi-troll, whatever. Which is disappointing because I thought Ermine was kind of attractive, actually. Oh well. You know what is it? What is it about the attractive women always want to treat men like shit? Is there a reason behind that? What is it? I bet you I'll find an ugly woman, she won't give a fuck about these trolls and any of that shit, would she? No. She'd just be glad to get somebody, wouldn't she? Right? I'm a lady and I said that before. Well, good for you. I hope that's true. But like I said, that statistic, oh, I said it right that time, is a real one that you can go and Google right now. 90% of women on the internet are men. You can Google that. It's a real thing. It's not something I pull my ass. It's real. You know, light against you. I'm just saying, you know, it's something that you can actually look up. You know, it's a real thing. Yeah, what is it about attractive women that they want to treat men like shit? Is it because all this feminazi stuff? Yeah, ladies, listen to me right now. That feminazi shit is fake as a $3 bill. Jane Fonda and Gloria Steinem should have went to prison, and they didn't. And because they didn't, they said, "Oh, okay. Well, we got away with being communists. We got away with committing treason. So what do we do for an encore? Oh, we'll come up with feminism, where we turn all the women in America against all the men in America." And it worked. Wow, what a shock. Isn't that amazing? It worked like a charm, man. 14 viewers. I need 14 likes, 14 subscriptions, and all 14 of you need to share it on social media. Share this video on all social media. But yeah, absolutely. Gloria Steinem and Jane Fonda should have went to prison. Actually, have been given the death penalty because treason is a death penalty sentence. But they got away with treason, and so what they said, well, okay, well, what do we do for an encore? And we'll create feminism, and we'll turn all the women against all the men in America, and it worked. Worked like a charm. Worked like a charm. You know, therefore, when I was really young, like still in school, I had women, young girls approach me and say, you know, are you chivalrous? And at the time I was, because it was expected of me. You know what I mean? It was expected of men to be chivalrous and treat women like a lady. But with the advent of feminism, well, see, that shit all went out the window. And then the women are like, what the hell happened to chivalry? Jane Fonda and Gloria Steinem happened. That's what happened. Feminism happened. You want chivalry back? Dump the damn feminism and you'll get chivalry back. You can't have both. You cannot have both. You can only have one or the other. You gotta pick a winner. Okay? You can't have both. But see, when I was a boy, it was expected of me to be chivalrous. Because that's how things were. That was what was expected of me. But see, when the feminism come along, that all went out the window. Absolutely, it all went out the window. And I had young ladies come to me and say, "Whatever happened to chivalry, man?" You know, and I had to tell them, feminism, Jane Fonda and Gloria Steinem happened. You know, two women that should have been tried for treason and executed, but were not because we had a fuckless and feckless government at the time. Sadly, we had a fuckless and feckless government at the time. Yes, I said it. I'll say it again. Because at the time, we had a fuckless and feckless government. Yes, we did. Because Jane Fonda and Gloria Steinem should have went, at least went to prison. But really, when you commit treason, you're supposed to get the death penalty. Was I chivalrous in my youth? Yes. Didn't I? Oh my God, are you even listening to me? I just told you. It was expected of me. It was expected of every man to be chivalrous back then, before all this feminazi shit got started. When did that shit hit in earnest? I think, what was it, late 60s, early 70s, something like that? I can't remember. I'd have to Google it. Anyway, somewhere around in there. Am I flipping houses? Not yet. I may be, though. You never know. Whatever the gods want is what I will do. How's Snap? Snap's fine. I told you, my Snap is good until May of next year. I'm good. Now, May of next year, I'll be sweating bullets, but right now, I'm good. I was away for a minute. Sorry. Well, that's fine, Ahmed. You're fine. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a thing. I'm just sitting here talking. Ratchet John, as we used to say on the CB radio. Dip. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Talking about a little lady. And that lady is mine. How's Sharpie? Sharpie's fine. Sharpie's asleep, and I ain't waking his ass either. He's tired. He spent all day barking at dogs, so he's wiped out. He's finally wiped out. He's finally tired, so that's good. Holy shit! 30 minutes? No fucking way. No fucking way I've been on this thing 30 minutes. Really? But that's what it says. Well, 31 now. I just kicked over. But yeah, 30 minutes. God damn. I didn't know I'd been on here that long. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That is nuts. That is nuts. Snap is what Democrats live on. Snap is what the Democrats pushed on us, foisted on us. Now, you say, well, wait a minute, Bond. Wasn't the New Deal started by a Republican? I think it was. But see, at the time, it was only supposed to be temporary. It was supposed to get us over the Depression, if I recall correctly. It was supposed to be a temporary thing to get us over the Depression. The problem is that it wasn't. The Democrats got into power and they made it permanent instead of temporary. But yeah, all this socialism shit here in the country, that was only supposed to be temporary. It wasn't supposed to be permanent. It was supposed to be temporary. But see, the Democrats got in and fucking took it and made it all permanent. Roosevelt was a Republican. I think one of the Roosevelts were. I think, wasn't Teddy Roosevelt a Republican? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. And I can't Google it because if I Google it right now, I'll pause my live show and probably get kicked out. And then I have to jump back in again and all. That's a hassle. But anyways, whatever. I think one of them was. Are you going to be streaming with Jess anytime soon? I don't know. I have no idea. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I think it's pretty irrelevant at this point. Wait a minute, Bumette, you want Jess on? I thought the prevailing thought was that we want Jess off. And besides, she has her own live show, guys. She does. She has her own live show. Go check it out. I encourage you. To go check it out. Thank you, Money. And Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year to you. Well, we're not at New Year's yet, but whatever. You want Jess back? Oh, okay. I thought the prevailing thought is that you wanted Jess gone. That's why she started her own show, because you guys wanted her gone. You guys wanted her in her own show, and so she went and started her own show. So you need to go and support that, right? Because that's what you wanted. You wanted her gone. Okay, so she went and started her own show, so now you need to go support that, because that's what you wanted. And you got what you wanted. It's been like 10 years ago that I saw you, Vaughn. Back then, we talked about the universe, UFOs, aliens, that kind of stuff. What's up with that background? Very long time no see. Well, very long time no see. Okay, well, let's see.
Engaging content, folks. Sorry, choking on my own tongue here.
It's whatever.
Let's skip it up to the good stuff.
Up the Dukes. Yeah, a lot, man.
All right, it's coming up in a few minutes here.
Vaughn, by the way, have you visited the food bank? No, I have not. I guess I should have. but I did not. The place I went to didn't have hardly nothing, man. They had some spaghetti in a box, and they had let's see, what else did they have? They had I guess refried beans that you had to cook in the microwave. They didn't have a whole hell of a lot. They did have cold cut sandwiches, so that was okay, I guess. But they just didn't have a whole hell of a lot when I went there. I went to the mission, by the way. They didn't have much, man. How's life treating me? Well, I'm going through what's called a rough patch, but there's a reason for it. I don't know what the reasoning is. I wish somebody would tell me. Hint. But they haven't chose to elect to tell me that. But they said you go for a rough patch, and then on the other side of the rough patch will be absolute victory. So, okay. So I've got to go through the rough patch. I got to put up with this and for however long it is. And after that, on the other side is absolute victory. Now, absolute victory could mean my death. Did you know that? I mean, it could. I mean, obviously, if I'm dead, I'm free. I'm free of you motherfuckers, and I'm free of everything. I'm free of all this headache, all this aggravation. The problem, though, trolls, is that if I die, I may become a deity. And that's something you don't want. You don't want me being a god, motherfuckers. You don't. Trust me on that one. But anyway, so I mean, victory, freedom could be my death because I'm set free at that point. I'm no longer in the coil. Now, the problem with that, though, is that typically I come back. I just come back. It's like, damn, I'm back again. Fuck. It's one of those things. I mean, seriously, it really is one of those things. I mean, I'll die, and then I just come back, and it's like, well, fuck, I'm still here. Here I am. I'm back again. It's like, goddamn, did I volunteer for this shit? My one of my mentors, Robert Morningsky, he said that a lot of us actually volunteer to come here. I said, you full of shit. I couldn't have volunteered for this fucking asshole. No way. But he said, yes, he said, well, you probably volunteer to come back to try to help you miscreants. And because that's usually what we do. Old souls like me, we back and we try to inform you, we try to educate you, we try to lift you, we try to point you in the right fucking direction. Hardly ever fucking works, though, unfortunately, but we try. Now, come on, Sharpie, you gonna photobomb my live too? Give me a break, dude. Anyways, so yeah, but I'm rebutting again. That means I'm too fucking far away from the damn building. No, you're not going out, you little brat. Get back here and lay down. Get back here and lay down. He's been out 6 times today. 6 times, man, he's been out. I don't know why he's wanting to go out so much. Yeah, reincarnation is indeed real. It's been proven to my satisfaction. And so, yeah. So I just keep fucking coming back. It's crazy. For those of you that don't know, because some of you might actually be new people here, which is amazing. For those of you that do not know, I was born with a huge hole in my heart. Okay, which of course killed me almost immediately. Boom, gone, dead, deader than a mackerel. And so the doctor says, well, take him home and bury him, because that's what they did back in the day. Back in the early 60s. Said, I'll take him home and bury him. Well, Mom had other plans. She took me to some old Pentecostal church. 500 people watched me come back to life. 500 witnesses watched me come back to life. Let me say that a third time. 500 witnesses watched me come back to life. I started crying, and instead of being blue, I turned again, and naturally started putting on weight right there in the church. This is all documented by the church, by the way, which is awesome. And he said, well, Vaughn, the Christian God did that. No, actually, the Christian God was the one that tried to kill me. The Christian God was the one that put the hole in the heart. Hello, the Christian God was the one that put the hole in the heart. He tried to kill me. Did kill my 2 boys, by the way. Succeeded in killing them. They're dead as mackerel. And of course, I got blamed for it. Pamela Sue's family. It's all your fault that the kids are dead. What? Wait a minute. What? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think so. My shit worked. My shit worked, or you wouldn't have got pregnant in the first place, right? Yes. So, in my neck of the woods, they have lots of resources for unsheltered folks, Vaughn.
That's very odd.
Have you tried reaching...
That's very odd. That is very odd. That's very odd. Huh. It's my stuff that works.
Out to the United Way. No, I haven't. I don't have a working phone anyway. I may go and get a hold of somebody. I don't know. We'll see. I ain't worried about it. Like I said, if I die, I'll just come back any fucking way. So what does it matter? Have I showered since Jersey? Oh fuck yeah, I've showered. Actually, I've showered several times since Jersey. Where do I stay at? Well, I don't stay there necessarily, but I visit. Where do I go, folks? I go to truck stops. Guess what truck stops have? Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to take a guess what a truck stop has? Yeah, it's got a shower. And they're clean, too. They're a clean shower, too. What was the point of the story, though? Surely you were saved for a reason. Obviously, I was saved for a reason. I was saved for a reason because I have a great and glorious future that'll benefit all of mankind. Now, a being of light had to come down and tell me that shit because I had no idea. I really didn't have a clue. And a being of light came down and says, yeah, hey, by the way, you have a great and glorious future that'll benefit all of mankind. And then he fucking splits. He's gone. It's like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I know what this shit's all about and when is it going to happen? Well, here I am, 62 years old, almost 63. This October I'll be 63. And I still ain't got my great and glorious future. So it's still something that is yet to occur, right? Yeah. Still something yet to occur. So, pardon me of asking. Asking what? What did you ask? Did you ask something? I got to scroll back up. I think you're a very old soul. Yes, I am a very old soul. That's what everybody says. Everybody says, yeah, you're an old soul. By definition. But is my mom still alive? No, my mom is not alive. Well, actually, before Larry allegedly croaked, he said that mom was alive. But unfortunately, the hospital said she died. And so I'm going to the hospital before I leave Larry. You know. My dad died in 2020. So he's been gone for a while now. Of course, you never really get over it, though, right? You know, you just learn to live with it. Well, thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. You said, you never get over it, but you just, you learn to deal with it. Shit.
Oh, learn to deal with it. Vaughn, you didn't even walk up and visit your mom's grave. Once. Ever. Even when you left it. Even when you left the property. You're a piece of shit.
Right. Gotta live in the real world, man. Gotta live in the real world. That's just the way it goes. Okay, I got 20 views, which means I need 20 likes, and I need 20 subscriptions, and I need y'all to share on your various social media. So it's damn down. What the fuck? Did 2 people get kicked out? I didn't do it. Vaughn, what is your thoughts on Reb and Shanny? Well, I think that Reb should contact his uncle, kick Shanny out of the house, and go get him a skinny woman that's got lots of money. Now, that's what I think should happen. Now, is that going to happen? I don't know. But it might. Hopefully it will. It should. But did John ever send you the 1100 he owes you? No, he did not. John has never sent the 1100 he owes me. He has not. And he probably never will. But oh well. It's all good. In fact, I have not heard or seen John in a long time. I hope he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. That's to the decision. The implementation of the CBDC, Central Banking Digital Currency System, is total slavery. That is correct. It is 100% slavery. You gotcha. 100% slavery, folks. 100% slavery. And now I live in my car. Well, I live in my car, but they stole my inheritance, bro. In fact, they stole not just the inheritance. So that's why I'm living in my car. I'm not living in my car because I'm a lazy bum or that, I'm some kind of shyster. I'm living in my car because a person went into a court of law with a fake document and took all my shit. We watched you spend get on my millions of dollars, motherfucker. I sure as hell. The hell? What the hell? Get out of my room. If I had millions of dollars, I sure as fuck wouldn't be sitting in this car right now. Get out of my room. You're an idiot. Go away. Jesus. Anyways, enough said of that. But yeah, fake currency, man. Stay away from anything fake, really. I mean, stay away from the fake. Because you're being robbed of nutrients, okay? Because in order to put the microplastics in, they got to take something out. Well, guess what they took out, class? Oh, yeah, the vitamins and minerals. You're not going to get anything that's got microplastics in it. No, you are not. And if it is that what a little bit of vitamins and nutrients that might have been in it are cooked away when you cook the food. So that's gone too. Sucks to be you. So have you ever noticed recently when you're eating food and you never quite get full and you never quite it seems like you never got enough, you gotta eat more of it because it doesn't seem to take, fill you up or whatever. Yeah, it's because you ain't getting no nutrients, man. There's no nutrients in the food in microplastics. So what every American, and I mean this is not a Democrat issue. This is not a Republican issue. This is not an independent issue. This is not a moderate. This is an American issue. Get on your phone Monday morning, bright and early. Switch for phone calls saying, "Hey, buy food, or you ain't going to get voted on next year." Folks, we got midterms coming up here in just a few months. Did you know that? Did you know that? Midterm. But this is a soft kill. This is a slow kill because you don't realize what you're eating until you get it home and try to break a piece off, and it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Bins, fucking bins. Oh my God! Go watch that video. That video has shocked the shit out of you, man. If you haven't seen that video yet, it's amazing. You gotta watch. You gotta go watch. She take off, and it's watermelon. Watermelon's soft, guys. Watermelon should pull right off. And she's sitting there pulling and pulling and pulling on that thing, and bending it all over. And she's doing it live. Doing it live, man. Like, isn't that wonderful? Isn't that just Ducky? Yeah, isn't that just Ducky? But yeah, that's, because I get it all the time. Here's what I get all the time. Real people, normal people, not trolls. Vaughn, what can I do? How can I help? Well, the best thing to do is to call your congressman and senator and bitch. That's the best thing you could do. If you call your congressman and senator and you say, hey, look, man, you got midterms coming up, dude. I want those microplastic gone out of my food. I want them gone. And if you do that, and if enough Americans will actually get off their ass and make a phone call, it'll get done. Because what did Robert Kennedy promise? He promised us better food, didn't he? Yes. He promised us better food. Vaughn, you've been on repeat. Yeah, I know. It's scary, isn't it? But hey, class, anybody in the class out there know why I repeat? Anybody know? Anybody know why I repeat? Let's throw that question out. Combine the GMO food with the 5G. Yeah, think about it. Exactly. It's just like the Batman movie with Michael Keaton. What Batman's in the original Batman movie with Michael Keaton? What did he say? He said hairspray won't do it, but hairspray mixed with lipstick will kill you dead. Remember that? Remember the original Batman movie with Michael Keaton? Lipstick or hairspray won't do it by itself. But if you put hairspray and lipstick together, you're dead. Anybody remember that? What about a transmare robot? Yeah, robotics. Starting to get scared, isn't it? They're saying robots in your home within the next years. You've heard about that. It's run by a human being. It's not fully autonomous. Vaughn, you don't live in the same world as the rest of us. We have jobs and families. We don't have time to call switchboards. Well, I don't know what to tell you then, because if you don't call your congressman and bitch about these microplastics, you're going to die. It's just that simple. It's just that simple, man. You don't call your congressman and senator and bitch up a storm about these microplastics in your food, you're going to die. Oh, you won't die right away. That's true. But you'll die because you ain't getting no nutrition. There is no nutrition in your food. It's full of microplastics. I think Vaughn has become a trans robot. No, I haven't done that. I'm not into that shit, man. Yeah, we're all going to die, but I mean, hopefully we live to at least 80 or 90, right? Vaughn, you eat gas station and dollar store food. I buy my food and cook it. Doesn't matter. She bought her food at the grocery store, dude, and brought it home and was bending it like a fucking frisbee. Microplastics killed my grandpa at 104. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm telling you, y'all better be calling the senator about these microplastics, because they're not going to go away until you make them go away. And you make them go away by telling your congressman and senator, by the way, midterms coming up. Folks, I'm telling you, you think I'm kidding? If every American rose up tomorrow, or well, Monday, whichever, and called them on the phone and said, get the microplastics out of there would be trucks backed up to all these grocery stores. All that food would be yanked off that shelf, and all fresh food would be put back on it. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Now, the problem is not every American is going to rise up and call now, are they? Very few people are going to rise up and call. Turned again. Well, maybe. Wrong, Vaughn. The military would show up and it'd be a mess. I don't know about that. We're talking about food here. No, I'm not trolling you with an AI. No, I'm not trolling you with an AI. Oh, I miss again. Oh, I think I miss again. Oh. Who sang it, folks? Come on. Come on, get your thinking caps on. Who sang it? Who sang it? The military has shown up for deporting people that you don't think they will show up to protect the food. Nah, they're not going to protect the food. They're going to yank that food off the shelves and they're going to replace it with real food. It was good on you, man. Somebody got it. Is this Tronbon or Tron? This is Tronbon, man. I'm going to turn blue just any second and have halos around me and shit, and I'll be in the Tron game. Robot Bond. Yeah, there you go. Vaughn, have you fulfilled your food stamp work requirements? Yes, I have. Isn't that wonderful? That really must paint your ass, huh? See you, bye. I bet this is secular with AI. No, I don't think so. Not Tron-Bon. No Tron-Bon. You don't like Tron-Bon? I mean, I can wear that gray suit with the blue neon around my head and shit. Oh, I'll be Tron-Bon, man. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. No, they do not. Yeah, I'll be Tron-Bon, man. It'll be awesome. I'll be the Tron-Bon, man. Why did you say I was defending the trolls? Because you was. Anytime somebody says something negative about me, that feeds the trolls. It just does. Sorry, but it just does. No, because if you're in the Tron game, you could die. How is Sharpie? He's back here sleeping. You can't hear him sawing logs? I hear him plain as day. How is Sharpie? Sharpie is sleeping, and we're going to keep it that way. We're going to keep Sharpie sleeping, because that's a good thing. It's good that Sharpie is sleeping. I'm cybering again. I thought you said I was cybering. I'm like, what? No, I ain't cybering. Yep, he's sleeping, man. Vaughn, how do we donate? The link doesn't work. My links work just fine. Thank you. My PayPal link and my Cash App link work just fine. It has to be on your end, because it works just fine on my end. John returned the toy. Well, good for him. I don't know what to tell you. If John returned the toy, then he returned the toy. Yep, try again, because those links work. I just got a $3 donation just yesterday. The links work. Trust me, they work. Doctor Who Cyberman. Was that an actual episode? Cyberman was an actual episode of Doctor Who? I don't know. I'm not a Whovian, so I don't know. I'm not a Whovian. I didn't say anything negative. Well, it come off that way. It come off that way, dude. Anyways, Paladin, you ain't trying to ride the fence, are you? When I was a boy, I used to go to rodeos, and see, mom, she had Trigger, and Trigger was a show horse, and so before Trigger was being shown, I'd go watch the rodeo, and so I'd get up there and I'd sit on the fence. Well, you know what I found out? I found out as a boy that when you sit on a fence, it tends to hurt your ass after a while, and you have to jump off that fence, either one side or the other. I learned that in real life. That's what I learned. So maybe it's not a good idea to be on the fence, because eventually it's going to hurt your ass. Pick a side. Pick a side. I'm on my own side. Well, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Because you're either going to stand with a bunch of goddamn criminals, or you're going to stand with somebody like me that's a model citizen and defends the law. Those are the only two choices you've got. You can't be on your side, because you're either going to be for the law or against it. There is no in between there. Not in my world, anyway. Do you ever think of Candace? I think of Candace all the time. Problem is, she doesn't think of me. Well, and I just tried to send you 500, but I accidentally sent to a guy in Canada. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure it was a complete mistake. Right? I'm sure it was just an honest mistake, right? God damn. I'm sure it's just an honest mistake. Well, Bon, what are your thoughts about Comet Atlas? It's not a comet. It's not a comet. Like I said in my video, if you go watch the latest videos and still pictures, there are 5 objects around the diameter of Nexus. Goddamn, around the diameter of Atlas. Okay. Now, whether those 5 objects are on stalks or not is debatable, because it's hard to tell. But there's 5 objects around Atlas, and they rotate as Atlas rotates. So Atlas is rotating on its axis, and the 5 objects around Atlas are also rotating. So when Atlas is moving through space, it looks like it has a star effect on it. You get what I'm saying? Very cool. Very, very cool looking, in my opinion. Nibiru. No, it's not Nibiru. It's Atlas. Whatever happened to Candy Rain? I don't know. I guess she fell off the face of the earth. Candy owed me a candle? Oh, really? Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you on that. Sewer? Yeah, well, eventually. Everything happens eventually, right, Paladin? Everything happens eventually. What about the head of security job? Yeah, that wasn't real. Just like everything else, it's not real. And now is Nibiru coming? Nibiru is probably going to get around here probably sometime. Well, it depends on who you talk to. If you talk to some people, technically it should have already been here. It comes every 37,000 years or so. Technically should have already been here. So I don't know. It depends on who you talk to, though. Yeah, well, one of these days. One of these days I'll be head of security, or I'll win the lottery, or something. I'm going to get out of the rough patch somehow, guys. I mean, I got to, because they said on the other side of the rough patch will be absolute victory. Okay, so I'm going to get out of this rough patch somehow. I'm either going to win the lottery, or I'm going to get a windfall somehow, or the frost will grow a brain and give me my 32 million back, so I don't get the fuck out of them and throw them all in prison. You know, something's got to happen. Something's got to give, so that I will get out of this rough patch and have absolute total victory. Something's got to give, though. Something's got to happen. Did you and John use the... No, absolutely fucking not. What the hell, dude? Are you crazy? Absolutely not. Go away. Von life is harder than ever. Working people have a hard time making you. You'll never get out of that car. Well, we'll see, Gary. Vaughn, I respectfully ask, is freedom religion your gods will bless you without doing works? I do works. My works is to talk to you and tell you what they say. I am their emissary, and so if I get on here and I say this is from the gods, you better listen. Now, I'm going through this rough patch for whatever reason, but once I'm out of this rough patch, guess what? I'll be right back to telling you what the gods have told me to tell you. I'll be right back to doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, if you talk to some people, Nibiru should have already been here. It should have. I mean, I'm not making that up. And I suck at math, so you have to talk to other people. Would you start a new family? I don't know. That's up to the gods, not me. Vaughn, do you really think you'll beg your way out of this situation? You know, you sit there and think that that I'm begging, but I'm actually not begging. I don't know why you would say that, because so can I do that too and get blessed? I don't know. I don't know. Do you have evil relatives that want to steal your inheritance? Because that's what you need. You're going to have evil relatives that steal all your inheritance and basically leave you to die in a single wide trailer with no food, no water, no gas, no electricity. So now I guess if you get somebody to do that for you, then yeah, there you go. You're set. You're all set. You know. Let me scroll. I'll never get out of that car. You know, I'm going to hold you to that, Gary. I'm going to hold you to that, Gary. Folks, Gary said, I'll never get out of this car. But you will be in darkness. I love how the Japanese say the word darkness. Have you ever heard a Japanese person say darkness? It is so cool. The darkness. I love it. I fucking love that, man. I love how they say the word darkness. That is so cool. Hey, I offer actual products. What I tell you, I said, go call your damn congressman and senator, but you won't do it because you're a lazy ass. You won't do it. You go call your congressman and senator and tell them, hey, get these microplastics out of our food. They'd have trucks backed up against IGA, Kroger, Save-A-Lot, and everybody else, removing that food as fast as they can go. They want to be re-voted on this coming 2026. And they want that vote. And they'll get that vote, and they won't get that vote. And you tell them you won't get that vote unless you remove the microplastics. They'll have all that fake food out of the grocery store and replace with real food that night, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they would. I intend to call them. I intend to call them. I have called them. I've called them numerous times, in fact, actually. Oh, yes, it is Christmas and a Happy New Year. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Yes, I have called my congressman and senator numerous times on numerous things. I don't donate to anyone, so no one can complain that it's unfair. Well, what about the United Way? Well, that GT, Yeah, there you go. On that watermelon video is fake. Well, okay, it's fake then. What do you want? What do you want? A cookie? I mean, LaFonda Dixon. Who the fuck is LaFonda? Oh, there's LaFonda Dixon. No one likes a paladin in their party. They ruin the fun. Yes, there you go. Trying to remember what the paladin was back in ancient time. Seems like they were pretty important back in the day. Don't call me names, man. Hey, man, Dave's not here. Dave's not here, man. It's me, Dave. Open up. I got the stuff. Dave's not here, man. Holy Knight from the fantasy universe. Well, there we go. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, Dr. Janitor. That is not going to happen. Nope, not happening. Not with me. So you were wrong about the watermelon. How do you know I was wrong about the watermelon? You checked all of the watermelon videos? Okay, that woman made a fake video. Maybe she was paid to make a fake video. Maybe you paid her to make that fake video. But does that mean that all the videos about watermelon are fake? No. And I'll tell you why. Because there is tons of videos out there about the microplastics in our food. That's not my opinion. Goodbye. It's a play off my Christian faith. Yeah, well, there you go. Do you believe you're a holy knight paladin? Because if you do, then you should do it. And you should defend what you believe is holy and just and prudent and expedient. But you didn't do that, did you? No. Where's your hue and cry against secular opinion and what he's done to people's lives? Where's your wording on that? Oh, there isn't any. Old weather guy, I almost went with Templar. Old weather guy is there. Okay. Hi, old weather guy. What's up? Sharpie's doing great, man. He's sound asleep, and I'm going to make sure he stays that way. He has been barking all day, and he's wore out, buddy. He's literally wore out. I defended my faith through debates on Twitter. I study apologetics. Oh, well, okay. If you say so. If you say so. Yep, there you go. Yep, the paladins and the rogues always had it in for each other in the games, didn't they? Derp, derp, derp. Ooh, right over the head of some people. I just saw it. 139, and I feel fine. Who else feels fine besides me? Anybody? Is there anybody out there? Oh. Is there anybody out there? And remember, boys and girls, you can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Of course, your meat's now plastic, but still. It's only 4 p.m. there? Holy shit, that's nice. It's 5:31 here. You get an extra hour. Yes. Oh, you're in Cali? Oh. No, wait, no. Shouldn't you more than that? Well, it depends on what gets. It gets really extremely confusing, actually. From the night. Yeah, from the Kingdom of Night. The old hand grenade. The lunatics is on the grass. Do I feel guilty for destroying my family? No, I'm pretty sure that was the frost and the trolls that destroyed my family. I think you got that a little backwards there. The lunatic is on the grass. When Nick Bravo lived here, I wanted to meet him, but he started uploading weird videos of him mumbling to people walking by at a bus stop. Yeah, well, yeah, Nick's a weird dude. What do you think being for 26 years is going to do if you don't have a strong constitution? Uh-oh. Yeah, stop and think about that for a minute. What happens to somebody if they've been trolled for 20 years or more? What do you think happens to their mind? What do you think happens to their mind? Do you miss Sammy? I don't know if I miss Sammy or not. I don't know if I miss him or not. I have no answer. Once people who level criticism to die. Yes, there you go. Yeah. If you're a piece of shit troll, aka a domestic terrorist, I expect you to be either in jail or dead. That's the law. That's not Von Helden's opinion, by the way. If you ever come my way, I'd love to meet you, Von. Well, I may be closer than you think, Paladin's Light. I may be closer than you think. You never know. It's untelling what's about to happen. I'm just doing it one day at a time, bro. Whatever the gods will. If the gods will me to die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow. And I won't shed one tear. Because, hey, I'll be dead. But anyways, I still won't shed a tear. How's the scenery on Route 66? Well, it's all right. It's, there was a few historical sites along the way, and I tried to point them out, and nobody really gave a shit, and so I stopped. And then as soon as I stopped pointing out all the historical sites, then Father Judgment comes along and says, "Well, Vaughn ain't doing no historical shit anymore." Yeah, well, nobody was interested. Nobody was fucking interested. Paladin can convert you. Paladin can convert me back to Christ. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm an archaeologist, a historian, and a cryptozoologist. You will never be able to get me to convert back to Christianity because I know where Christianity comes from. And it's not from a bunch of scrolls in a cave. In fact, the Dead Sea Scrolls pretty much slaughtered the King James Bible. How many of you knew that? Did you even know that? I bet nobody ever told you that shit, did they? The Dead Sea Scrolls countermine everything that the King James Bible says. Scriptures are either written differently or not at all. Some books are in there. Some books have been omitted, such as the Book of Enoch. Gee, I wonder where the Book of Enoch is in King James. Oh, yeah, it's not fucking there. It's not there. I dare you to find it. Yes, I am on my own path. Yes, I am. I was told by a clairvoyant your car will break down in 2 weeks. Wow, that's pretty fucking cruel. Damn. And what was the clairvoyant's name by any chance? Happen to know their name? Do you happen to know their name? Anybody? Anybody know the name of this clairvoyant that said my car would break down in 2 weeks? I'd love to know the name of the clairvoyant that said that shit. I'd love to know the name of the clairvoyant that said that shit. I would love to know it. I would love to know that. The Six of Wands. There you go. That's it. Absolutely. Six of Wands. Yeah, there you go, Miss Cleo. Oh my God. That's downright scary and insulting. But anyway, moving right along. The Gnostics unraveled so-called Christianity teachings. That's correct. I encourage everyone to read the Nag Hammadi library immediately. Immediately. Everybody on the face of this earth should read the Nag Hammadi library and become familiar with what it says, because it's important. Miss Cleo took lots of my money. She did? Really? You actually gave her money? Damn, you come to me. I could have given you more. I could have given you more clairvoyance than her. And I don't even still clear. Yeah. I always thought she was funny on TV. I got a lot, but whatever. I mean, the kids can't even fucking read now in school, and now they can't even write cursive. They stopped teaching kids how to write cursive. We don't.
Fucking Vaughn's derpy internet.
Christian God is one of his names, Moloch? Yes. In fact, some scholars say that you cannot separate the name Moloch from Yahweh because they're literally the same person. You can't separate them. So good luck with that, guys. Good luck with that, man. To infinity and beyond. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Yep, I'm back in a New York groove. That's right. Tell us about the Titanic and how the Rothschilds interfered. Yes, for those of you that may not know this, there was a dirty bomb on the Titanic that was exploded, and they done so to weaken the hull, so that when the captain put it into the iceberg, it would cause the iceberg to rupture the hull and cause an even greater damage than what initially would have happened. If they hadn't planted that dirty bomb and weakened the hull of the Titanic, who's to say? The Titanic might have still kept afloat. You never know. It's interesting. Moloch sounds like a beer. It does, doesn't it? Head for the mountains, head for bush beer. Yes, I remember my limericks and my jingles. I remember my limericks and my jingles. Yes, I do. To infinity and beyond. Yes. Oh, yes. It was like lightning. Everybody was frightening. And the band started moving when they all started grooving. Yeah, 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 yeah. And the man in the back said, everyone attended to the ballroom blitz. And the girl in the corner said, boy, I want to warn you if you turn into a ballroom blitz, 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 ballroom. Who sang it? Who sang the song? Well, that's one excuse, is that the steel became brittle. I don't know if I follow that, but that's one of the things they said. It's one of the things they said, wasn't it? Why did the Roths care about the Titanic? Oh, you didn't know? One school of belief. Which is unfortunate. Miami Beach BOAC. Couldn't get to sleep last night. On the paperback on my knee. Man, I had a dreadful flight. I'm back at the USSR. That one, Maynard. Oops. So there's that. Oh, here's some trivia. Did you know that Elton John has never wrote a song in his life? I think there needs to be a t-shirt. I need to make a t-shirt of that, man. Yep, Led Zeppelin. There you go.
Sounds like a lot of just Vaughn babbling at this point. I don't know.
Time to level up, Maynard.
Anyways, folks, that gets us caught up with Von Helton. Yes, and thank you all for joining tonight. Von Helton, I think, the clear winner for this year of just consistent, crazy, lulzy content. But we got to give props to Shani for trying.
Jesus Christ don't play. And you don't let his children
She's
suffer
not still
very
alive.
long.
This is over, I think. Oh my God. Yeah. Thank the gods. Now, Rev, we did see a bit of the shower. We have seen the pictures. My goodness, my goodness. The Rev dude, there he is, folks. The shower live, the live stream. Was it at the end of this one? Or was it its own little thing? I don't know. I thought it was its own thing.
Yeah.
I think we've seen what we need to see. Oh, there it is, the shower.
Well, we're here in a place, you know.
What I wanted to see, though, is the basement, the cat box.
This is the first day of my last day.
We've seen all
I
this.
think I used fucking.
Is it not in this video? I thought people were like, oh, yeah, it showed the basement.
Tell live, Rev. I will. Am I hot enough to come on and make some money? Hey, Keemstar, you're pretty hot, you know. Fair.
I was hoping we got to see the cat box. Maybe I got the videos mixed up. Sorry about that, folks. In any event, it's been one heck of a year, folks, and thanks again for joining me on the journey through it. I wouldn't be doing it if nobody else was watching it, so thanks a lot for coming out every week and thumbsing it up and all that good stuff. And I think we are all ready. I've already got at least one favorite video for 2026 already. So I think we're off to a good start if 2025 was any indication. But ladies and gentlemen, that's right. This year's winner of this beauty right here, folks. two-time champion Von Helton. I wouldn't expect any less from a contender like Von Helton. But until we see each other next time, I'm sure it'll be a Rev and Shaney disaster we're covering. Have a good night, have a good year, and I don't know really what to say the day after New Year's, but I don't know what officially. It's not like I'm Catholic or anything. It's not some patron saint of the day after New Year's. I don't know.